shoe.
Alrighty, cool.
Hey,
everybody.
Howdy, hey, everybody.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, we're cutting that out.
But,
My mouth is burning hot right
welcome
now.
back to... Congrats.
Good.
Welcome back to this week's episode of Across Weeping Worlds,
We know you missed us.
Brew Neutrals long-form campaign here. First of all, starting off, want to once again reintroduce you to our beautiful sponsor, our wonderful sponsor, Lightfoot Collectibles. Yeah, with our nude code WEEPING, capital W, EEPING. I think I spelled that right? I'm dysgraphic, so
did.
forgive me.
Weep?
Did you say you're dysgraphic?
Yes, I am. In addition to, what's it called? Their usual fun stuff with codes and all of that. Once again, a reminder that we are having a giveaway for these Strixhaven's wonderful books, the alternative art cover, and then, just the basic one, which is still actually really cool.
I know, I love it.
Do you
I
want
have
to
a
be
fond
a
spot
basic
for this one,
bitch
too.
or an epic
Hey.
gamer?
But,
Sorry.
Yeah, basic bitch.
yeah, let's go. We've seen some cool entries in already. The official end date for the contest is going to be March 21st, the spring equinox, month after the first session, and my birthday, so that's fun.
Matt, you have
No.
a birthday?
I do.
Not allowed.
Birthday.
You didn't
Holy.
spawn?
DMs are not allowed to have
You didn't
birthdays.
hatch?
Technically speaking, I wasn't born, I was removed. But
Yeah,
were
so
born
it's not your
out of
birthday.
It's a removal
I was
day.
removed.
Ah!
Yeah,
Happy
but
removal day.
that being said, thank you, Lightfoot Collectibles.
For removing me from my mother.
Yes,
You're moving out,
With
absolutely.
son.
them all along. They've been here all along.
Need you to make a sleight of hand check. Anyways,
I'm your doctor.
quickly moving away from that, social medias. Anything you guys got?
Nah, just
Instagram's
stay.
going pretty good. Posting pretty much at least once a week at minimum. So just be sure to check us out.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We got all of our links above. We got our Instagram, our Twitter, our TikTok, all that
also
fun
try
stuff.
for like once a week.
We got our YouTube videos up, thanks to Calvin, so that's awesome if you guys like the shorter, more edited down versions. Calvin did a good job editing those.
Yes. Please try to get us up to 200 subscribers on YouTube. That would mean so
On
much to
YouTube?
us.
We're also...
On TubeTube.
On YouTube.
Yes,
yeah.
and we are all
Yeah.
also pretty close to 200 followers on Twitch. We are 4 followers away. So
Tell
that's
your
awesome.
grandma,
You know what that means?
The goblins
Yeah.
in your trench coat.
There you
Right
go.
now you gotta
Voices
go
in
grab
your
someone.
head.
How'd you know?
Just grab
Speaking of,
someone.
But,
Let them.
speaking of YouTube, hello and welcome to part 1. It's Tuesday. It's a nice Tuesday here.
Oh, God.
no, we're not
No.
gonna
Never
keep
gonna
doing
get used to
that.
that.
But,
It's Monday, you dummy.
Yeah.
It's Monday. Oh, well, you
No.
posted Tuesday.
I'm sorry.
It's Monday.
we will need to actually record an intro for that. Maybe we can do that afterwards.
Just make a
Anyways,
separate intro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
make a group intro.
it'll be fun.
That'd be
A
fun.
green
Hey,
trail.
you guys seeing history here live. But yeah, that being said, only other thing that I forgot to mention was for that giveaway, it is going to be limited to the United States. So, yeah, if any of you guys are our viewers from the United States and have some interesting things to, what's called homebrew ideas that you want to post in our Discord, on any of our socials, or anything like that,
Bring him out.
send it over.
We had
Well,
some, we had some
also-
good ones so far, I think.
We have
Yeah.
some
We have a
fantastic
couple,
ones so far. They're very impressive.
And even if you're from
super cool.
outside of the country, there's still the chance to get them used in this campaign if you want to see them pop up in the
But
adventure.
no books, I'm sorry.
So, yeah, unfortunately, shipping costs are a little bit ridiculous.
You guys should also just join the Discord in general. It's fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
the
come talk to
Discord.
us.
Hang out there.
Discord. Don't worry about over there. Just join
Yeah.
the Discord. Sounds
I
great.
didn't think it'd be that bad.
Join the disco.
That being said,
I
though,
am. My name's Brock Barber.
all right. That being said, though,
Wait, man.
where you guys left off,
Can you turn on the music?
I can't. Where we left off last week.
My brain just is.
No, you're all good. You're all good.
Case of the giggles.
For our party having come together for the first time, 2 of the people coming from off-world, that would have been Thorax and Adrum, who had rocketed down to Sephirin from a lower orbit aboard the Scion's Boast, the astral brig that they had been held prisoner on for about 10 years, before which had been departed from the Aternus, the planar raider ship. I think Adrum was the only one that had been on. But yes, with the 2 of them crashing down, they suddenly found themselves hurling straight towards our other... That's
What is that?
We might have to.
I was
that
just
smoke
wondering.
alarm.
Yeah, we might have to actually find that smoke alarm and unplug it.
I didn't know we
Yeah.
had one down here.
I
I
didn't
think we
think
were
so either.
shit out of luck
I thought
if
it was
something
a shoe.
happened.
It's always something at the beginning of these
Yeah,
streams.
that someone was
you-
breaking
Where
even is
ankles.
But yeah,
I think it's like right over there above the washing machine.
for
I
our...
was like, don't ask the deaf guy.
Yeah, We'll figure that out. For our other three, having arrived from their various areas in the Unchained Nations, yes, we had, of course, Kindred, Cricket, and
That's gonna drive me.
Vescules.
I
Yeah, if you can go
I
unplug,
see it.
that'd be awesome.
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
All right, cool.
Go get him.
But yeah, having arrived from their various places in the Unchained Nations, the three of them
You gotta like unscrew it.
He can figure it out.
Yeah.
The three of them had
Steve
arrived. Shush. The three of them had arrived on Toli when suddenly they were surprised with the massive astral brig ship hurtling right towards them. That being said, you all met and after having a wonderful day together, recrossing the rope bridge back over to Toli, enjoying their bottling festival, and having a little bit of, even though he's not here right now, of course the festival for Thescules, you know, of course. Don't tell him, it's not for him. Yeah, you guys had a pretty relaxing night before realizing that there was some trouble out on the docks, to where apparently a weeper, a being infected with the weeping virus, has shown up on shore. You guys rush to the shoreline to find a massive triceratops.
We love weeping.
Crashing,
triceratops.
oh yeah, absolutely, crashing through the quartermaster's chambers, and without too much trouble for most of you. Of course, with Adram being downed, you guys did manage to dispatch this Triceratops with a little bit of help from one of the three people that had been on the ship that had just kind of, not really crashed, but run aground into the harbor here on Toli. And with that, well, you guys were introduced to Kelgrimm, and Esta, slightly familiar figure to our players. Yeah, short conversations were had, and Thescules and Kindred both received tattoos. But yeah, after that, a night of sleep was had.
Each with a hidden meaning for Thescules.
Fair enough, yes.
Oh yeah, the puckered butt. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's a good tavern name. The puckered
The
butt.
puckered butt.
I have to keep that in mind, thank
Yeah.
you. But with that, during a night of sleep, where some odd dreams had been had, we come to the next morning in the granary, run by the Havenbridge family, which you're very familiar with. You're probably the earliest to wake, of course, seeing as you were already helping these guys. You know, you were the first person to arrive here, totally.
I think I said I was I would have powered on Thorax as well.
Oh, I don't need to power on.
I'm just gonna go up and be like, well, there should be a power button somewhere on this thing.
You don't... Okay, I'm awake, you know.
Oh, hello. Well, it's just about morning time.
You can get your hands off me.
Oh, right. Would you like to go help with the chores like you mentioned yesterday?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. So, between the two of you, it's fairly easy. These are chores meant for halflings, and between you two, both having pretty massive statures, Kindred and Thorax, easily enough. You guys help out with carrying the grain, what's called the additional collection and processing from the wind that has been blowing all night, grinding it down into nicely milled flour for the baking of bread throughout the villages. And yeah, it takes, I would say by the time that the sun rises up in the morning, the chores are for the most part completed, as everybody else kind of starts to come to consciousness. But anything else you guys want to accomplish in your early morning hours?
I'm gonna go find
No, I don't think so.
Thescules is sleeping in.
Just for that.
Gotcha.
I'm going to find Thorax.
Okay.
I'm going to train and meditate.
Easy enough. You're sleeping in. Thescules would be the type to just snore loudly. And considering you guys are all in like the same barn waking up.
I was on the roof. So.
Oh, fair enough. I'd say even from outside, you probably still hear him.
Yeah, definitely.
But
It's drifting.
I'm going to take some time while we're doing our morning chores because it doesn't come back through a long rest. I'm going to spend some time talking to Thorax about how great spiritual energy is and how everybody should follow spiritual energy because it is the true cause for all power in the world.
okay.
Preach.
That's really loud.
Okay.
You know I follow a goddess, right?
Follow goddess. Well,
Yeah, Gaia.
you know where gods get their energy from? It's actually spiritual energy.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's very, very
Good. I do agree with you. I'm not.
We'll talk more about it because it's one of the.
I mean,
best
I am a
things in the world.
paladin, you know.
Yes,
We use our Holy Spirit.
your horny spirits.
Holy
And that's where we'll go. Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys are talking about this, Adrum, you kind of drop down from the barn. Easy enough for you to do. But yeah, you see Thorax over there, chatting with Kindred. Come walk on over. So what are you doing?
To Thor, and say, stop talking about the Holy Spirit in your ass. And I'm gonna throw a pillow at Thesculius.
Okay. There's no pillows around. This is a barn. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna throw a bale of hay
Still
at him.
They're pretty big. You could probably try to like knock one over onto him.
Okay.
Make a strength check. Athletics.
Okay,
It's like official like CrossFit shit.
a strength check, just athletics.
Athletics, yeah.
Yeah, but 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, easy enough. Not a terribly hard DC. You reach up and you push this bale of hay over, right on top of you, Thesculies.
Morning, princess.
Thesculies has I have like a look of immense fear on my face.
You're gonna have to swim out of that.
Yeah, he's like only his head and arms are poking out. He's like,
Somehow his gems on his head are like in curls.
yeah.
Oh yeah, like a gem head.
What?
Yeah.
Are we under attack?
No, it's just me.
Why?
You
No,
Why?
Like
Why would you
that's
disturb Thesculies' slumber so?
Well, it's time to wake up. Time to serve the day.
What time might it be?
Do any of you have the keen mind feat? I don't think any of you do.
No.
No.
Look in the sky.
It's just after sunrise, so you would estimate it's
7 a.m.
probably close to 7ish, maybe 6:40ish.
Oh, it's like
About
Oh, okay.
sunrise, you know.
You animals, Thescules sleeps until at least noon.
Oh, you lazy bum.
yes.
Well, everyone does things for Thescules. It's best not for Thescules to get his hands dirty. If Thescules did everyone, there'd be no work for everyone else.
I throw another hay bale.
Easy enough for you.
I'm gonna say Thescules didn't see you through it.
Okay.
So he's just like, fine. Thescules is up.
You do hear another voice off from the corner just say, do you want a little bit of help waking up?
What?
You see Tell just kind of casually leaning against the side of the barn. She appears to have been up for a little while.
Ah, yes, Thescules could use a hand. This is very early for Thescules.
Tell kind of walks over and just lays a hand on the back of your neck, and she's an ice ganassi. Yeah, so it's just immediately this, not quite freezing, but very cold, like clammy, almost like undead feel of just like this grip on the back of your neck. It does the job.
Are Dragonborn's cold or warm?
Thescules was expecting something a little more pleasant.
Like I said, wake up, princess. And I'm gonna go in.
I think I fell asleep in the sink, so we'll say.
In the sink?
Yes, you were in one of like the washing basins, yeah.
Okay, so we'll say I'm residing in the washing basins. I'm very used to the morning being silent, so
Yes.
so I'm just kind of sitting crisscross and
Like,
nothing's disturbing me.
Right, I got you.
So-
Just trying to meditate.
I must turn the water on in the sink.
What's up?
It's a basin.
There's no sink,
Oh.
it's a basin.
I was
Never
gonna say,
mind.
it's usually bucketed in from outside.
Yeah.
But,
So, like,
I'm
at some point, an animal might come in and try to drink out of you.
This is the modern world.
I forgot.
I would say,
There's no plumbing that exists. You're plumbing.
not
Here,
much.
not in a barn.
Are there animals
Ca-
around?
You guys do see Kelgrimm just kind of like reaches in for one of the many flasks between alchemical components and other things that he keeps on, just unscrews. You can see taps the side of it, and you suddenly watch as the flask starts glowing slightly. He's going to catalyze it slightly to heat it up. And you begin to smell just the scent of very strong coffee throughout the barn as he just takes a massive swig.
That is what Thescules thought you meant by help of waking up.
Yeah.
Please do not do this again.
Do it again.
Tell just kind of like just grins over at you, but then kind of like walks over and like nudges Kelgrimm and seems to have like a bit of a silent conversation.
I like how Tell seems to be a quirky girl in a high school classroom. Oh my god, look at how cold my hands are.
They don't have hand circulation.
I will say the only other one that is like very clearly sleeping in at this point would be Esta. Being a teenager is also just like sprawled out across like a massive section of the barn.
Thescles looks around.
Let him sleep.
And, I look like down around and I'm just like, where's the funny frog? I enjoy the funny frog. It will definitely help me with my morning. Where's the funny frog?
Thescules, come to the basin, Thescules.
Thescles like carefully walks over.
Okay, you walk over and you do see a grung submerged in water.
Ah, the funny frog.
Oh.
I reach down and try and pull.
You're pulling him out of the water? Okay. Are you resisting?
I'll grab his arms, but I'll let him pull me out.
Alright, I gotta roll that.
Fair enough. Yeah, just make just an athletics
If
check.
you can't lift a frog, I'm
It's like,
going to cry.
What's,
no, I'm lifting that.
Are you
frog.
a small
Okay.
creature?
Oh yeah, I'm a small creature, but you also have to make a con
That's
save.
7.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
save.
Alright.
You touching you.
And then what was the what was
Wait,
that?
no, that matches. It's 12. Isn't it 12 for yours, or is it 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, he would
So you-
have had to drop me. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that would have sucked. So yeah, you do manage to hold on to the funny frog.
Funny frog, yes.
What was the strength again?
I was 17.
Oh yeah, easy enough. Just
Oh yeah, you make it. Good morning, Thescules.
Good morning, funny frog.
Wow, you're looking bright as ever.
It was a peculiar morning, but a good morning, I suppose.
Oh, how'd it happen?
We just puts the, I just put the frog down and say,
Put the frog down.
Thescles would rather not talk about it, thank you.
Okay, don't worry, Thescules. We can work through your trauma together.
Like,
Can I give him a
smack
pat
with
on
this.
his clothes?
Okay.
Like,
Thescles is like,
thigh?
thank you, funny frog.
Adram, you hear a voice in your head just say, pardon me, would you mind doing that thing again? Was it you who was opening up communications, or? Oh no, that was the large man. You hear a voice in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't be anything.
Kelgrimm saying, would you mind opening up the communications to everybody? A bit easier for me to speak that way.
Oh, of course.
Right. So you're just opening up the telepathic
Yep.
link.
Nope.
All right. You all immediately feel these kind of strings connecting your minds. Communications easily sent amongst them. But yeah, you all hear Kelgrimm. Well, thank you once again for everything, all of the help yesterday.
Thescles too, is that you?
Oh,
No, I think it's the alchemical man.
Down, I'm on the ground, Thescili. I'm sitting. I would direct you, but I am blind.
People, I look at like everyone else like,
Yeah, that guy.
Thescules, right there. I'll point at him.
He just kind of like awkwardly waits a second. All right, I'm going to
I
assume
think
he's
he's
looking
gonna-
at me.
Yeah.
you sound very similar to the other Thescles in my head.
A lot of
Oh, God damn it.
voices in my head.
But Kelgrimm does continue on. I did want to say a personal thank you to all of you for helping us out yesterday.
No problem.
While going over all of the cargo that we have to unload today, I did find that we have a few things that are sort of extras. Just wanted to share them out as a show of good faith. And is going to slowly hand out a few decently potent alchemical plants. Let's see here. To you, Cricket,
Oh,
he hands a vial of moon willow sap. Yes, moon willow sap. This restores 1d4 hit points per player level, but it will immediately cause a wild magic surge.
uh-oh.
There's
Funny
that.
frog has wild magic.
What's it called? For nice. For you, Thorax,
Yeah.
he would give you the. It's probably the only one you'd be able to use. A Solon cap. This small, glowing, bright, yellow-orangish mushroom. It does grant haste for 1 minute, as per the spell, but immediately following that gives you a level of exhaustion.
Oh, good thing I can't get
Ooh.
exhaustion.
Yes.
Whoa.
So
So that is pretty useful. For you, Kinderin, he gives you a crater berry. It immediately would deal 2d6 fire damage to you, but for the next minute, it provides resistance against bludgeoning damage, and it's pretty popular amongst pit fighters. So it's a pretty useful little berry.
1d6?
2d6 damage, fire damage.
And then how much do I take?
2d6.
Yeah, so you take 2d6, but then you have resistance against bludgeoning for the next minute.
Okay.
And then for you, Thescules,
Yes.
he gives you a Summer Valley Crest. It deals 1d8 fire damage to you, but it will restore 1 spell slot of first level.
Sorry, so Summer Valley Crest?
A Summer Valley Crest, yes. There we go.
Is it 1d6 fire?
1d8.
D8.
Yes. And then for you, Adrum, he would hand you a Winter Valley Crest. Which does the same except with cold damage, and instead will restore one of your psionic dice. I forget exactly what they're called, but the ones with your
spell
cyber.
slot?
Yes.
Okay.
1 first level spell slot.
Also, so I know it does wild magic?
He would explain this stuff to you as he's handing it out, yeah.
Okay. Does it sound familiar to me at all to what Thescules does? Because I know he casts it without knowing, but I don't know if it's like wild
I would say
magic.
make an Arcana check.
So he's describing this to Thescules as he gives it to him. Thescules hands it back.
13.
Okay.
What?
Thescules hands it back. Thescules has no use for this. Thescules does not use these spells you speak of.
Yeah.
Do you have anything else?
He kind of like hesitates for a moment and just says, I don't think there is anything else. I would keep it on hand. Who knows? It might come in handy in other ways.
I could save someone who uses spells.
Oh, absolutely,
Ah,
yes.
yeah.
What does it
I
do?
like the way you think. Yes,
Deals
yes.
1d8 fire damage, but then restores 1 first level spell slot.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maybe I could.
which is cool.
it's actually pretty useful, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe
Yes.
I could use that later. Just keep it
Yeah,
on
just
hand.
keep it. I also had 13.
Potentially, yes, mental man. This is an excellent idea.
Yeah, I cast holy magic. So.
Alright. But, yeah, then does just say,
Oh, I also
But
got a
yes.
13 for the Arcana check.
oh yes, Arcana check. The way that he describes it, it definitely seems somewhat. It seems like it's similar, but not the
Time to wake up.
same thing.
Good morning.
I say I'm getting a call from FedEx. That's fun.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyways, regardless, but yeah, it just says, yes, this the magic surges a bit from this. These moonwillows, the trees were initially transported from the Feywild.
Oh, I've never been there before.
Yes, it is in one of the, I believe, southern twilight courts there, but I'm not terribly familiar. So,
Does it take a long time to get there? I'm on vacation.
let's just say you won't be able to walk there.
I would know, right?
You'd be pretty familiar, yeah.
It's another plane
Okay.
cricket.
An airplane?
You don't know what those
that
are. I don't know what those are.
Another plane.
An airship? Maybe.
But yeah,
I'll tell you about them later.
Tel kind of breaks up the bit of conversation, saying, well, I'm going to go and bring all this cargo over to our contact here at the Golden Plum, see if there's anything else that they might need our next voyage back over. But after that, we should be pretty good to depart. So if you have any business for today, I'd recommend getting it done fairly soon.
Or do you need any help with that?
Yeah, do you mind if I go with you? I want to see him again. He paints really well there.
If the two of you wanted to come and help, that would be amazing. Yes.
Yeah.
Thescules would love to aid.
All right, cool. So the three of you are going over there then.
Yes.
All right, Kinderin and
I
Adrian, what are the two of you doing?
I'm gonna Adrian, is it?
Yeah?
There was a portal, I believe, to the Underdark.
The what?
The Underdark. Are you from this planet? Do
No.
they have an Underdark on your planet?
Do we?
Your planet is actually one of the few that doesn't have an Underdark. Instead, the underground is where the Shuttered
yeah,
Cloak
Shuttered,
live.
right.
And it's actually considered to be it's kind of flipped on your planet, where the darker parts of the planet are above, and the lighter, kind of more what you would normally consider like average parts of a planet are down below ground.
Interesting.
Yeah, heated by the geothermal vents and refracted by the light of the planet.
Interesting.
Yes.
No, my planet's generally very dark, so
I have a strange fear that
Where's this
this
portal?
place might be in some sort of danger if it stays open.
you lost me.
Am I
Follow
still,
me.
Are we still here though?
I don't know if this
Or-
was this
Yeah, if you guys
conversation
are-
happened before
yeah.
or after we left.
It was,
Kind of up to you guys.
I'm sure
Yeah, I
like
guess
everyone
so.
was still here, but this was more off to
Talking
the
about the
side.
Underdarker.
And
I
now,
heard it.
would I know what the Underdark is?
You would definitely know. Yeah,
Anybody
with your
that's
dwarvish backround, absolutely.
Yeah, you
what?
said I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, that's what
Everybody
he
knows.
said now.
Alright.
I don't think
Oh.
I know.
The Underdark?
Yes, the Underdark. That's there was a hole that I threw grain into. Well, I left it to the side for the holy men to bless it first. But I believe
The holy meant to bless the grain.
yeah, it's a strange tradition, but I would like to make sure that it is no more before I leave.
Oh, I could try helping with that.
All right.
Instead.
Well, I know next.
Hercules, you
Huff,
believe
huff.
everyone in this town is in
Excuse
trouble.
me, sir. I was talking.
Oh, my mistake. Go ahead, good sir.
What are we talking about?
I'm not too keen on portals, so
All right. And was it like a portal or just a hole?
Portal?
It was. I mean, the Underdark is just like right under the crust of the planet. You get the sense it was less a portal and more just it just leads down there.
Because I thought, is Torith and the Underdark the same thing?
Torith is down in the Underdark. Torith is like a unique circumstance of
Oh,
a continent-wide cave
Okay.
of the Underdark. But the Underdark still exists in other places
Okay.
to a much
I'll
lesser
take a
extent.
look for you.
All right. Let's go then.
My squire, do you believe that this portal would endanger everyone on this island?
Not as much as helping Cricket
helping?
find the store manager.
I see. Thank you, squire. You never lead me wrong.
What's the what?
I can always rely on you, good squire.
Can we bring the store manager to the Dark Under?
No, just
Whoa.
make sure Thescules completes his quest, please.
Thescules always succeeds where
He'll
he's needed
succeed.
most.
Yes.
He's helping you get to the store manager.
yeah.
I've
But
been
those
there
It's
store
vital
managers-
to this island's survival. Just ask my squire.
Great.
I'm gonna,
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna put my hand on Thescules' shoulder, just like gently. I'm like, it's a matter of life and death. You need to find the store manager.
Yes, of course. I will not fail any of you, anyone.
Alright, go
No
get
one.
him.
It's good.
Go get him,
Dragon.
Tiger.
I'm gonna put my hand
Go get him,
on
Dragon.
Thescules and go, oh, I'll give you a blessing from God herself. And I'll cast Bless on him.
Cool.
What does this do?
Fair enough. So
let me take
I
a
believe
quick
for the next
It gives you a
minute,
D4.
yeah, you have a D4 that you can.
It's like saving throws or something.
It's like attack rolls and saving throws, I believe. But yeah, as he's
Don't
looking
try
that up.
to-
So then Thorix,
So-
Cricket, and Thescules are going to the shop then?
That's who's booking it.
Thorax is following.
I'm coming with him. to
What?
Underdark.
Okay, you're going with them now. Cool.
Wait, Thorax, where are you going?
Oh, there's a Underdark hole that I
Okay.
could help with.
It is.
Can you take notes for me?
Yeah, of
I
course.
still want to learn about it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it saving throws or attack throws? I didn't hear.
Both.
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
It is.
It's for the next
not,
minute.
It is not quite nearly as important as Thescules' quest.
You're
Nothing
curious,
is.
though.
If
Yeah,
it was
for 1
important,
minute.
Thescules would be involved.
Alright, Thescules, let's go to the shop then.
As we should. I know I'm gonna have to make the con save, but
I doubt
grab,
you needed that Bless, but
I grab Funny Frog and I put them on my shoulder
Ooh,
as
cool.
we're running.
So we'll get to you guys. We will get to you guys in a minute.
Alright.
Alright, cool. With the three of you then, yeah,
What'd you get?
you know the island well enough. It's easy to lead them back
I'm
down
good on
through to the large rope bridge that leads across to Soasai. But yeah,
Still think that speaker's probably a little bit too loud
Little bit.
because it's very close to the mics this time.
Maybe
yeah.
slight-
What's it called? When it was over there, it was you couldn't even hear it. So
Oh.
it's
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I can tell you real quick.
yeah. Even
I
with this,
figured
it's
that.
probably not loud enough.
That's rude.
but for the sake of not
Sorry.
backing you guys, what's it called? Yeah.
Cricket, that's rude.
With you
You're
guys,
right, I am deaf.
you make your way over
I
towards
just tell the truth.
the island. Yeah, easy enough for you guys to make your way back through, past the irrigation channels, across the rope bridge, avoiding that one broken slat in the rope bridge this time.
Does the rope bridge go when I step on it?
No, actually, it's
Okay.
surprisingly well, like it dips down a little bit, but it's pretty well made.
Am
He
I-
probably doesn't have that broken slat anymore. Because the
Uh,
mayor
Yeah,
fixed it.
remember?
Oh yeah, that is true.
He pulled it
Yeah.
from taut. Oh, fixed it.
Because it
Good
collapsed.
question.
Yeah.
We completely shattered the thing.
Yeah, considering he'd been back through, he probably would have come back
Yeah,
and
he-
replaced any slats. But yeah, what's up?
Can I use my dwarven? I'm not a dwarf.
Yeah.
But can I use my knowledge of being a dwarf to find out what metal I might be made out of? If it's anything from here, I guess.
Yeah, I get you. You would know that a lot of it. You would know that a lot of it is like fairly common materials, that alloys of brass and bronze, little bits of silver and gold, where it was kind of necessary as arcane conduits, but nothing ridiculous.
Okay.
Usually pretty standard construct materials. But yeah, you guys make your way across, and before too long, make your way through the kind of ring forest that surrounds the pitch of Skadrist, and yeah, you all find yourselves glancing over the side. The grain that you had left the other day as a blessing, as an offering, is gone into the pit. But yeah,
So is this it?
Yes. I do not suppose you could think how we might close it?
Can
Just
I look
point out-
into it? Do I see anything? Because I have my dark
Thi-
vision.
This pit is pretty far across. I want to say it's like 40 or 50 feet across. It's pretty big. And looking down into it is pure darkness.
I have
The sides of it are very nice mason brickwork.
I have the it's only 5 feet of magical darkness, but I also have 120 feet of normal dark vision.
Yeah, I get you. You can
Did you
definitely
come
see.
with us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
Okay.
You can definitely see down 120 feet into it, but it keeps going. It's good. It gets pretty far down in there.
Matt.
Yes.
I use the. Where is it?
Stone cutting.
No.
Okay.
I'll use magic stone cantrip and then I'll throw a stone down
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Casting magic stone onto just any of the
there. Rocks, yeah.
any of the rocks nearby.
All this will do.
Cool. I was gonna say for this, yeah, for the first time you'd be able to kind of taking your war pick. The shovel end shows up. That's the part that casts your spells.
Oh yeah, I tap on the little rock.
Oh yeah, just tap it on it, scoop it up real quick, and suddenly you see there are these.
So I'm not catapulting because I can use it only once a day.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, they're kind of scooping it up. There are these magic stones now in your thing. Are you trying to attack with this, or are you
No,
just trying to?
throwing it.
Cool. I'd say if you're going for distance, just make an athletics check.
Oh, don't mind.
Oh, yes, but...
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
Check something with magic stone real quick.
Hey. 16.
16.
I think it just empowers them. I guess I didn't really mean.
Yeah, no, I get you. You're all
I
good.
could just
Got
thrown
like
them over.
light on it or something.
But yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
Pee
any.
on it.
you're just kind of
Okay.
like
Like a jellyfish sting.
with
Yeah,
16, it does kind of against the other side. But yeah, after a while, you just you see them disappear down into the darkness. You don't hear anything. Yeah,
That's pretty deep.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Has anything bad come out of it?
I don't think anything bad has come out of it.
Not that you've been here, no.
Do the locals know of it?
The locals believe that they need to make some sort of offering to it so that bad things don't come out of it, but it's probably some sort of legend or something.
You said there's like brick work around
Yes,
it.
the sides of this thing are pretty well masoned. It's all brickwork.
Can I inspect them?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Nat 20
Hey,
for brick checking.
Ah, important. Only the important stuff.
you would definitely know
Right.
with the nat 20. The way that you see the stone the brickwork kind of made here, there are these little supporting structures made pretty symmetrically around this hole, to the point where you believe that this not only is a passage to the Underdark, but that it's probably load-bearing. To the point where you're not exactly sure if the island would remain if this thing were knocked down. If this were into the sea, I say with a nat 20,
Oh shit.
there's a good chance that if this were closed up, the island might sink into the sea. And at that point, you would also note it would take a lot of force, more than you think any of you would have to close this thing.
So, upon further inspection,
Yes.
Ooh.
I think it'd be bad to close this off, because it might endanger the whole island. And even if we could, I don't think we're strong enough to do anything about it.
Oh well, I'm strong enough to do something about it.
Oh, go ahead, but
I trust Thorax.
Yes, I believe you. I do.
He knows his stonework.
Yes, I wasn't
I was
meaning
made
to
by dwarves.
collapse the hole anyways. I was going
it
to
means pretty big too, so...
take a tree and go.
Huh?
Isn't it huge hole, though?
Like 40 to
yes,
50 feet.
It's
You
huge.
take like 10 trees, make a roof over it.
You said if it gets covered, it might sink.
If you were able to cover it, I mean, it might be safer. It would basically just put a lid on the thing, but looking around, a lot of the trees here are like 10 to 15 feet high, but nothing quite as big as you would need to like fell on top of it.
Well,
We'll give it a shot.
He said bet, pussy. Do it.
Yes, let's do it.
all right. Well, if you say that it will do no harm but good instead, then I guess I was worried for nothing. Can we
I mean-
jump in it?
I still want to know it's down there.
I don't think we
Not
should...
again.
I'm like,
I ain't doing this.
I'm like staring down into it. I don't know. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Kindred looks up to the sky and goes, Matt, why do you keep putting giant holes in your world?
Who's Matt? That's crazy.
It's the orifice of the world.
Orifice?
Well, I don't know who that deity is.
But as the three of you are looking down to this hole now, Cricket, Thescules,
Ah, the
Oh.
important one.
you guys easily enough make your way down to the Golden Plum. This
I'm,
island
like,
isn't.
running down to the...
Yeah, this island isn't very big. It doesn't take.
Escalade, slow down.
I've got you, funny frog. Don't worry.
Just GTA running towards it.
Yeah. But yeah, between the two of you and Tel, it's not that hard to get all the cargo down here within a few trips. It doesn't take you guys more than like 20 minutes to bring everything over, I would say. But yeah, at which point, you can see Tel kind of like knocks on the front door of the Golden Plum. It's no answer.
Oh, hold on. I talked to him yesterday. Oh no, I forgot his name. Mr. Straight Line Signature.
Me too.
You would remember that would be Duno Hogather. The actually, I don't know if you ever asked his name,
Nope.
but fair enough. But that would be the shopkeeper of the Golden Plum.
You can assume someone told them.
Probably,
Hey,
yeah.
I call him D for short.
Sure.
Hey D. Are you in there? Is there like a window or anything on there?
Make a performance check to see how well your voice carries.
Boo boo. Da 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 da. Da da da. 18.
Okay, pretty good.
Sheebus Louibus.
After a few minutes, you do just hear the door kind of slowly creak open, and you see his head just kind of like peek out a little bit. His eyes are just completely like glazed over and bleary. He looks like he just woke up.
Oh god.
Thank goodness you're safe, sir. It was of the utmost importance.
Yeah, he just kind of like immediately goes from like half sleep to just like.
D, we came to see you. You remember me?
Yes, I do remember you.
Vescales is like
It's
in
the
his
dark.
face. Vescales is like
I gotta
right in his face.
going to those festivals.
That was a great festival, wasn't it? Yes. Yes.
Probably hungover again.
Very fun.
Does Cricket know what happened?
The man knows how to throw a festival in my honor, doesn't he?
A great festival.
He's just like, yeah, whatever. And he kind of like looks over towards you and just, after a moment, just sees, oh, Tel, It's been a while. Come on. And he just like waves all of you in. Yes. Yeah, you can see
Go on in there.
very quickly. Tell just kind of walks over and says, "We've got the usual shipment of supplies, alchemical goods from around the Unchained Nations, and a few things from Venria this time, including the special item you requested from the Shallowed Forest." And he's just like, "Oh, wonderful. What? I feel like I missed something.
No,
Yeah.
not good. Not
Alright.
You like getting things from forest too? What'd you get?
He's just like,
I was born in a forest.
"Oh, were you now? I guess
Very
many
nice.
many of us were in forests. A few ecosystems that can survive around the Unchained Nations. But yes, I'm afraid that is a bit of my own business. A special request from the mayor." Oh, and he just like he is not having a good time.
Oh, no.
He's very hungover.
Is there any liquid nearby? Consumable liquid, preferably? Water, maybe?
You see, like, from stuff that's, like, around his shop, you see there's a few potions nearby. You guess probably not the best. But there is, like, a water basin outside. You could probably, like, gather some water from.
Alright. Does he have a tip jar by chance? I'm gonna take his tip jar.
You would notice...
that he might have.
You would notice that he probably would have a tip jar, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take his tip jar, dump the penny that's... Or,
The copper, yeah.
Copper.
Yeah.
That's in it. I'm gonna go grab you some water so you can wake up a little better. Hop outside real quick.
Okay. Fair enough. And, yeah, you return after a moment with the water, and you can see kind of just like... "Oh, thank you." And he just, like, grabs it and just downs the entire thing, and then just like after taking a moment just kind of like blinks and just like looks at the front of the jar, and he's just like,
Consider it your tip for the day.
That's why a little copper taste to it.
I love tip jars.
Sets it back down on the counter. Does look like he's blinking the sleep out of his eyes a little bit. Well, thank you all, nonetheless. But now that is all delivered, I'll put that away in a minute. Payment as due, and hands over the pretty hefty sack of coins over to Tell. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Both
he's
of us or
got,
just me?
he's got
Just
more tips
that.
than...
What's your passive perception?
10.
Probably
That's
not
pretty
you.
Math, yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I have +4, so it's
Yeah.
16.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
If that bag
Oh, yeah.
is all gold, that's probably more money than you've seen in your entire life. It's a hefty sack of gold there.
I'm just thinking, D is rich from his thriving art career.
Yep.
Gosh.
But yeah, he just says, "Oh, payment as is delivered." And I don't suppose either of you needed anything while you're here.
What might you have? I've never been here before.
Oh, and he goes through the items, basically the exact same things as what Cricket was told. Let me see. Which ones did you buy
I
again?
got an infestation scroll,
Right.
and his painting.
Cool, yeah. So you see a phial of acid, a set of mithril plates, potion of healing, one standard quiver, a scroll of fairy fire, one tourmaline gem, and slippers of spider climbing.
How much are the slippers?
5,000 gold.
Oh yeah, those are
Okay,
like...
cool.
Yeah.
What was the gem
Maybe
again?
we'll come back.
The tourmaline is 100 gold pieces.
What does it do? It might match Thescules well.
Yes.
It's gem.
What color? What color is this?
This tourmaline, I believe this one was a dull yellow color. But what's it called? Yeah, it's clearly not meant for any arcane purpose, although it could be cut down into something for arcane use.
The piss gem.
No use of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's just a very beautiful gem, probably used for trading.
It's piss color?
I forget exactly what color tourmaline is, but
What's it close? Like
yeah.
if you hadn't drunk water in a
Google it.
while.
yeah, it's a very kind of like a dullish gem, clearly uncut, but probably decently high in value. Might even go up a little bit if it were to be cut. But yes,
Where are these goods that were just delivered? Are they right in front of us, or are they like off to the side?
they're being brought over to a back room.
Can I try to
The background.
sneak over to the back room really quick?
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Out of pure curiosity.
You know how candy, if there's like
Oh,
watermelon
stop.
flavored, it's like green and
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like watermelon flavored rock.
Yes. So yeah, that one, the one that's in there would be closer to the side of like the greenish yellow spectrum.
I'm gonna.
I'll be
That's
back.
cool.
Oh,
This
I know what you're
That's my new
getting.
favorite rock.
They're pretty
I
cool.
like you, funny dragon man.
I want to eat
18.
one.
I'm not there, but
Okay.
I'll be back. This
You know how watermelon is flavored is like green.
By the way, make a perception check real quick.
Oh, okay.
Just see if you notice.
Oh, that's
Well,
Perception?
dwarves eat rocks all the
16.
time.
16. Okay. Yeah, you don't notice cricket sneaking away. Cool. Yeah, and neither does the shopkeeper. Tell notices though,
Ah,
Um,
shite.
and like notices you sneaking off to the side.
I'm gonna turn around.
And immediately begins engaging in conversation with the shopkeep, seemingly attempting to distract.
My cheeks light up and I start to cry a little bit, but I choke it down and keep
Okay.
going.
All right. So
Frogman crybaby.
yeah, with that, go ahead and make a stealth or not stealth investigation check. And then were you trying to do something?
I was trying. I grabbed that stone. What is it called again?
Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. This stone. Thescalys enjoys it. Could you lower the price? And as I say that, Thescalys' eyes glaze over as he casts distort value.
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. That's
Like it's not worth that much.
yeah. No, I get you there. Let me go ahead and check the use of that spell.
Also, right after, I got a 17 for my investigation.
What was that?
It's Velcro.
You got Velcro shoes.
I'm also going to
Oops.
so we played around a little bit with the we played around a little bit with the wild magic, so we're taking some balancing measures. I'm gonna roll the d6. We'll see.
They also have laces.
No wild
Big
magic.
baby.
Cool. And then it looks like it says you can only ascertain its true value with a successful intelligence investigation check against my spell save.
Okay. So they have to succeed.
So an investigation
They
check.
have to do a successful investigation.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
No.
Nope. You got a
Okay.
pretty good investigation, but that was a really low roll.
Excellent.
Yeah, so by that then, you would reduce its perceived cost, just holding it up at the moment, by about half. And then as his brain goes to kind of accommodate the spell, just like, I must have been hitting the sauce when I was first inspecting this.
It's too lost in the sauce.
Tell you what, yeah, 100 is a little bit too much. We'll call it 50. Or if you have anything to trade, I'd be interested in doing that as well.
Cool.
Thescalys pulls out a shovel from his back. Says this is not your ordinary shovel.
Okay.
You see, this is a
Distort value.
shovel from Thescalys as he does cast distort value a second time.
Okay.
Man, it lasts for, oh, yeah, it lasts for 8 hours. on
Eskimesian
the
shovel.
specific.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yeah, and
That's
it's
cool.
not concentration. Once again, we'll go ahead and roll for some wild magic. Oh, still none. Okay. So you are attempting that and double its value.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Which would then double its perceived value to 4 gold pieces.
Fuck.
Yeah, the shovels are pretty cheap.
Damn. I thought it was more expensive.
But with that, he'd be willing to, since he does kind of like the cut of your jib, he'll lower it like the full 5 to 45 gold for the Tourmaline gem.
Still don't know if I've got enough. Hold on.
Gold's right there.
You gotta
Yeah.
keep
5
burning it a
plus
little bit.
4.
As you guys are bartering,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
you make, what was your investigation?
17.
7. Ooh, shit. Okay.
Gosh, I wrote it down. Okay, man.
So-
Random shit.
You see a decent amount of the of the other. A lot of it is some of the items that you guys were handed out, the winter and summer valley crests, as well as a few spring valley crests, which are much more exceedingly rare. A big, like an entire like crate full of the crater berries, which look to be a little bit more inconspicuously marked. For prize fighters, they're more of like a contraband, as you know, it helps people win fights. They're especially good for prize fighters, monks.
Steroids?
Because they give resistance to bludgeoning damage. So for fist fights, nothing beats these things.
Cool.
Very few files of the Moon Willow sap, and one file of Sun Willow sap. That one is at the bottom, very well covered. And because you hit 17, which was just the DC that you needed, at the bottom of the last crate, the smallest of them, you see this small metal lockbox with a singular kind of glass cover to the front of it. It appears to be warded. And you can see this dark brown kind of root that is inside of the box.
I go to pick it up.
Okay, you pick up the box. I mean, you stealth pretty well. So you kind of just like pick
I
it up.
tossed around a little bit.
Okay. Interesting. High or low?
Whoa.
Okay. It was not low. The root kind of sparks a little bit. So,
Did I
first of
create
all,
life?
no.
Oh.
You immediately watch as along the surface of this root, you see sigils begin to appear. These would be very small, kind of delta-shaped runes along the surface of the. God damn it! Along the surface of these of this root. I will say, yeah. At this point, what else was going on in the room kind of stops as everybody kind of looks over. It's pretty hard to ignore that.
Well, hey guys, this box just started doing some weird
What
stuff.
have you done,
Yeah,
funny bro?
And Tel immediately rushes over and just says, put that down, and just like takes it from you and puts it at the bottom of the box and just covers it back up.
I couldn't read those strange symbols that were on it.
Yeah, immediately you can see Tel's demeanor has shifted from like, kind of like calm and conversational to
Oh god.
very worried. Like, what the fuck did you almost just... But, it says, that is a very dangerous bit of material. And,
You got it just in this box here? I don't know if it's very secure.
reaches down into the pouch, immediately kind of like hands you 10 gold pieces. You are
Well, why are you giving me money?
You are not to tell Kelgrimm about that. Understood?
Kill. Yeah, I can do that for you.
All right.
As long as we can have a little quality bonding time later. You have to promise.
You're another user of key, aren't you?
I am. Another one? Do you
Yes,
know
maybe-
another monk like me?
Not quite. Yes, maybe we could have some bonding time later.
Awesome.
Since we are...
It's much more valuable.
Sorry,
than
are you
gold.
about to say something?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you're all good.
I was going to say, Kel, you're giving out money. I would like my payment. I'm trying to buy this pretty rock.
How much gold do you have?
Me, currently?
Yeah.
After the distorted value on the shovel, 41 gold pieces.
Okay, got you. Tel just kind of like looks out like very much wanting to make this situation go away and just says, I'll tell you what, Duno, I'll cover the difference of everything left that would be owed to get him that rock. And Duno just says, well, it's fine by me, and hands you over the gem, but you can see Tel slips a few extra gold just as a kind of, smoothing things over gesture.
So do I pay any gold? Or did Tel cover
Yes.
all?
So with the 41 gold, you would pay that, but Tel is going to cover the remaining cost on that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Which was only
Okay.
4 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So now you have
No money.
I'm currently contemplating how well I am at keeping secrets. Because I haven't really had to keep a secret before. Because it's just me and Aselkius. So, this is a
Totally.
struggle.
It should have been 8 is the difference.
No, because
No,
he lowered it to
45,
45 because he
45.
liked
Yeah.
me.
He only lowered it to 45
I'll
because
do it.
of
And I
the
had
shovel.
41.
And
Because
you
it was
still gave me
4
the
gold
shovel.
coins, but he's like, because I like you, I'll give you 5 gold coins for the shovel, and that'll take off the total price and brought it down to 45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has 41,
He has
so Tel is
41.
No, he was saying he had 41 because he was adding the shovel's price
Yeah.
to his 35 or something.
37, then I got 4, so I was
Oh.
at 41.
So you
Oh.
had 37. The price got lowered to 45 with the shovel.
So
the difference would have been 45 to 37.
But he still gave away all his gold.
Yeah, you still give away all your
Yeah,
gold
so
in the
different.
long
Yeah,
run,
yeah,
so the
yeah.
differences.
But yeah, for Tel.
How do you
Yes.
spell Toli?
For Tel's money,
Tour, just like standard spelling, Tour, and then
41
Maline.
is 6.
What's that?
key to tour.
No.
And
I mean,
There you go.
Look at that tentacles on there.
But Tel just says, "Well, I think we'd best be going," and kind of quickly begins to try and like usher you guys out of the shop.
Yep. I'll make sure not to tell you know who about you know what. Ever.
Does Cricket even know what it is, though?
I don't know. Just to recap, it was a wooden box with Like,
It was a metal lockbox with a small
lockbox
glass
with
slat
glass.
in it.
Okay.
And yeah, this strange brown root in the center.
that like started to emerge.
Yeah, as soon as you begin to impact it, it began to spark up.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
So it's like a root, like a tree.
yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nature is fun.
Oh,
Alright.
absolutely. But yeah, as you guys exit the shop, yeah, Tell kind of lets you walk ahead for a minute.
Me?
Thescules? Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Which,
That's right.
you know, of course, Thescules
I
is
just
leading.
saved the town.
Yes, absolutely.
The town? Oh yeah.
Which kind of like stands behind with you for a moment and just says,
Yeah.
"You're not good at keeping secrets then, I guess?"
You know, I didn't want to let you know to make you nervous, but I mean, I've never had to keep one before
I see.
since getting here.
How,
Good, cricket.
how old did you say you were?
I believe today, 369 days old.
Right. Well, all right. All right. Well,
But when do grung mature?
I get wiser as
About 1
I
year.
one year.
just don't mention it to Kelgrimm, and we'll be fine. He's unaware of that. So,
Is it like his surprise present or something?
no.
She said yes.
He is aware of the danger that plant holds.
Basically saw the box, right?
It was a danger.
You would have seen like just a metal box and then like magic spring out from it.
Noted.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, eventually kind of catches back up with you, Thescules, and
I'll try my best.
yeah. I was gonna say, not even going back to the barn. We'll just bring you guys back to towards the dock, where the ship was docked. Where you guys can see Esta is waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
In the middle of getting preparations made.
Are we back?
Are
Are we
yeah,
still
but
looking at the hole?
by this point, is there anything the three of you would like to do while you're over there?
I think Kindred's come to terms with the whole, so
Okay. Sounds
I
good.
was gonna sit on the edge of it for a bit and just like dangle my legs in there.
Sure. Absolutely.
Push.
some just goes. Walk.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's gonna happen eventually.
But yeah, no. Yeah, fair enough. I would say you kind of like sit on the edge for a little while, and it is a bit disconcerting, but you've lived with day-to-day danger for a while.
Yeah,
so.
he's just like, wow, my legs.
Oh, be careful over there.
Alright. I'll say then, as you guys return back to the docks, where you can see the other companions there, Tell, Kelgrimm, Esta, and your other friends. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do on the island of Toli?
No, not really.
I just want to show. Kindred the rock I got.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
you're right.
Ha, Squire, sir, we've been away for too long.
Yes.
Look at the pretty rock Thescules has got.
Oh, you've gotten it.
Yes.
Oh, what?
See, this is. I would.
I should
hope
also
you-
point out, it looks a little bit shittier than it did in the shop, because Distort Value is still on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Can I
yes,
see as well?
Very nice.
Like, you guys see this gem, and it's decent, but there's a lot of dings and scratches
Fitting
on
of my
it.
regal nature, no?
Yes.
Oh, can I take a peek?
Ah, yes. Here.
I'm
you
so,
seem to know rocks. Yes. Yes.
I'm
Nick-
so glad you found this rock.
Oh, I spent all my money on it, Squire.
Yes, you should have. This is
Exactly.
the reason that we needed you to find the shopkeep. This rock is going to be very important.
I knew it. It was in my heroic intuition.
Yeah.
Yes.
You did it, Thescules.
I would say, make an investigation check for you with your nature with advantage.
Rocks.
Rock.
Yeah.
Rock.
You get to live on for one day more. We'll see what tomorrow's task
A
is.
what check?
Investigation.
This man really said.
I believe it was
one day
investigation for
more.
Distort Value?
What's that?
Was it investigation for Distort Value?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
9.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
does not beat my spell save.
it looks a little dinged up, but
How long is the story value on?
8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah.
So it's a bit shite, but here you go.
Excuse me.
Hey, well,
Oh, I know rocks. Then that rock is, meh. It's mediocre.
Like clenches it in his fist.
But that's
it's
the
perfect
point.
for you. It's good.
But that's the
Not
point
just to
of
you.
the rock.
That's what matters.
It's very important
Yes.
Yeah.
that it's not perfect, because if it was perfect, it would draw too much attention.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
See,
My demeanor changes. I'm a
Yeah,
lot more
right.
accepting of this answer.
mediocre is just
It's
a
still
code name.
fitting a Thescalys due to its importance. I
Yes,
see.
it's important.
See, yes.
And it's like,
Yeah, let's go with that.
yes, it's fitting for Thescalys because you're the only one strong enough in our entire group to take care of it.
I couldn't even touch
I
it.
couldn't. I should have known.
Oh,
What would I
God.
do without you, Kindred, my loyal squire?
Oh, we are going to have a
I don't
field
know
day
what
with
you
you,
do with
buddy.
that rock.
Wait, look, can I talk? I want to talk to that Thorix.
Yeah.
Thorix, can I talk to
Yes,
you?
little. Do I know what a grung is?
Olga.
You'd be vaguely
What are
aware.
you guys
Oh,
just
yeah,
thinking of
little
talking
grung.
frog?
It's actually a
Uh,
funny
big
frog, good
mechanic.
sir. Thank you.
Funny grung.
It's his code name.
We'll work.
Alright, frog.
Do you have a code name, Thorix?
No.
Oh, they call you the Metal Man?
Sure, if that tickles your fancy.
Tickles your
tickles all
fancy.
of my
Ha,
fancies.
that's a good one.
Why do you keep talking about you being
A dwarf?
dwarf? Yeah, dwarf.
Oh, I was made by dwarves.
Oh, you're made by dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the best dwarves ever.
So strange. I thought you'd have more of a robotic voice.
Which
but
is
it's
not
just
lying.
like
Oh, sorry, I can't make a robot voice.
These are the tiny.
I'm asking
Dwarves, these
Thor.
are the tiny
I know.
ones,
It's quite
correct?
impressive.
Uh,
Oh,
Like-
what?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, they're
Oh, the
short, but they're
dwarves.
mighty.
They're very small, yes? You could probably
Usually.
step on them if you weren't paying attention, yes?
I mean, they're pretty sturdy, so.
kind of goes for me as well.
Yeah, for Thescalys, yes.
Ah, yes, see.
Yes.
No wonder you all do not understand. No, not a surprise. But yes, I know what you are referring to.
Yes.
You were built by these.
Built. Made.
Made, built.
Very
Yeah.
interesting.
So
Yeah.
you weren't.
I was made by dwarves. Wink.
How did...
So you weren't.
Do you
How
say
do you say
wink
that
out loud?
No. Wink.
Because I don't think you can wink. One
Oh,
of your
yeah.
eyes just flutters.
I never thought about that.
Huh.
Can any of your eyes wink?
They might have
They
like
can
shutters.
slightly dull.
Little windshield wipers.
Thescalys has a
I think
question.
it's Morse code.
Yeah.
How did the tiny men get to the top of you?
They built me
Nice.
from. They. You know, I don't know really.
It might have been like how I sit on my staff.
Oh, yes! Oh, they have
Probably,
funny
yeah.
sticks as well. Of course, I should have known.
I'd be surprised. I haven't read up much about them.
You really are something, Thescalys.
Ah, only the best something there is.
Who would be at the front of the group at this point, by the way?
Probably Thescalys.
Stuff that's
probably
right behind.
probably
me,
like
fast.
Tal and them.
Well, like next to them.
Okay.
I'm pretty
yeah.
fast. So I'd be
I-
somewhere up there.
Also, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of food.
Yeah, I would say probably
Just for fun,
Thescalys
'cause I
and
like
Cricket.
I liked their food.
How many rations are you looking to get?
Let's get let's get 5 days worth of waste.
3 million.
5 days worth? Got you.
How much is a day's worth?
Depends on the quality. If you're looking for pretty decent stuff, it's about 3 silver pieces a day.
Oh, I dropped my little thing.
Okay.
I guess it's not
I'll get a bunch.
Okay, gotcha.
Have I gotten any rations from just doing chores for everybody?
They definitely would have like fed you meals and stuff, but
If
no,
you
no
think
for the
rations.
road. At least from this morning's chores.
Oh yeah, if you were like asking around for like extra loaves of bread and stuff that
Yeah.
you could take, you could definitely
So-
get enough to.
Like some low quality rations.
Yeah, just like stuff to hold you over for a couple days. Absolutely.
bread.
How much could I get with a gold piece?
With a gold piece, I'd say you could probably get enough to last the entire crew here about 5 days.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Of pretty like poor to modest rations. Like they'll get the job done.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty good for sailing too, because the nicer stuff is not going to hold up as well. Cool. Absolutely. All right. So then, as you guys all gather here on the kind of white sandy beaches of this tropical paradise of Toli,
Very nostalgic.
a figure does kind of run out of the path quickly and runs up to you. You very quickly recognize this figure, Kindred. What's it called? You recognize this
You're running
as
it yourself.
as the mayor, Corsair.
Yes.
Kind of like
There again.
walks up and just says, "Oh, pardon me, sorry. I wanted to make sure I caught all of you before you left our island."
It's the mayor.
Of course.
Oh,
yes.
Mayor.
You did an excellent job with my festival, by the way, so I'm very
Did you say festival?
Festival, yeah.
Oh,
The
God.
The Thescules
Who came up with that?
Festival.
Who said
No.
festival? Yeah, it's the festival. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Gosh.
But yeah, Indra says, well, thank you. No, before all of you leave,
Alright.
he just kind of like looks at me around.
That's just.
Well, either.
That's not
Oh,
very-
Angel, do you know what that means on your world?
He's pretty high insight. He catches on pretty quick.
Okay, good.
Yeah. He goes, it's more ceremonial as we don't really have city gates or protection.
Of course.
But seeing as the lot of you helped us out, especially everything that happened at the festival yesterday, and he kind of like pulls the small key out of his pocket, and this to you, since it is, well, you've been among here the longest. This is an honorary key to the city.
Oh,
marking you as friends of Toli.
You seem to have been mistaken. This is simply my squire. I am the one who saved the island.
Yes.
Well, to be, you know, he's known many of our locals. I'm sure he'll be quite
And
able.
Your squire holds things for you. So he's just holding it for you.
I suppose this is true.
I see.
Your hand will probably get
Fair.
sweaty.
I
with the
can't
key.
be weighed down, of course. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Best is content with this answer.
I've got but yeah, the mayor just says, thank you again, all of you, honestly.
Oh, it was nothing.
It's a very dangerous world, even here on the islands, but out there, in the Unchained Seas, there are a lot of dangers. Of course, I'm sure many of you know that the colossi are still chained up at the bottom of the oceans.
The where?
Excuse me.
Or a giant rope. Would I know of the colossi?
You definitely would, yes.
Or a giant rope. Think me, but really fucking big.
Well,
Under the
Yes,
ocean.
To be honest, that's not a bad
Does-
comparison, yeah.
Accurate.
Terrifying.
Would I have read why the
Really
Colossi?
fucking big.
Did the tiny men make them too?
I would say
I
not
don't-
so
I
much. The
couldn't
records from that would have been
Some of them.
pretty far removed
Yeah.
after the blasts that went off in Hanex.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah,
Yeah, very tall, funny sticks for that.
they're very dangerous, and of course, you know, all praise, you know, Emperor Gork up north made the decision to lock them all in the, in the seas. So,
Do you know what they look like exactly?
I mean, that's a pretty apt description.
My son.
Yes, my boy.
Have you ever heard stories about the mythical Titans?
No.
Oh yeah, I've read a lot of
Me?
Nothing.
stories.
They-
Of course.
Oh, I need to teach you some more about this planet.
they're large automatons,
Oh, not me. No.
usually autonomous, roughly 50 to 80 stories tall.
Stories.
Yes.
That's an interesting use of
Yeah, I've
measurement.
read more stories than that.
Yes.
Well,
Is it like the length of the story, or how?
Oh,
Like when
I-
it's like 300
Yeah,
pages.
Daft
I see.
really big.
Regardless, they are, there are many of them at the bottom of the sea, and of course, at nighttime they can get a little bit
Risky.
agitated. So the tides do tend to go a little bit haywire. Just when the sun goes down, keep your sails down and just weather it out. Be careful. There's many unchecked ley lines and sources of magic in the Unchained Seas. I've been there and there have been things that have been lost to those seas for quite literally ages.
Yes, I
too.
know very well
Treasure.
how to get us home safe.
All right.
I've been
No,
in the
but
seas
That is why
around
my
the Unchained
squire.
Nations my whole
My
life.
squire, the second best at everything.
Well, this is an entirely new planet for me.
Don't worry, we've got your back.
Sure.
I'll hold your hand, Hydra.
I don't
Destinies
need
will
you to
show
hold
you
my
the
hand.
ropes. No worries.
Okay, I'll hold you.
Because the
I'm
three of
not-
us were from the Unchained Nations, right?
Yes.
I give you an air hug.
Thescules, do
Yes?
you mind for a second?
Ah, yes, everyone, please
Am
leave me and my squire be.
Oh, I thought
Walks
you guys
away
were gonna
with
walk
Kelgrimm.
away. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna take you to the side.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go. Thescules,
Yes.
I think it is dire important.
Of course. Yes, of course.
I am not strong enough to hold this key.
I should know.
I really do need you to hold on to it for me.
Sorry, that just fucking...
Scary.
I understand.
This is when Thescules turns into a villain. Like, finally, I planted the key!
Like,
It's finally mine!
Syndrome's like, I'll need you to hold this for me.
Secret formula. Right.
Just stabs him to death.
It was
I-
a-
Terrifying.
I must
That'd be a funny
say,
twist on a character.
I must say, I did think the mayor put a little too much trust in you. He should have put more into me, but
Yes.
I wasn't going to say that.
So I am going to put the trust into you, but
As you
don't tell Don't tell anybody. Or the mayor might get sad.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I can't show him how stupid he is.
No.
Of course,
No. So if you could hold on to this.
This is why you're my most loyal squire.
Of course.
The key just kind of like clinks down into your hand, and yeah, you can go ahead and add the key to the city of Toli to your inventory.
Do keys to cities actually even open anything?
For this city, no, there's ceremonial.
Yeah.
However, for the sake of this, it would give you the guys the benefits of the full Kiro background for dealing with anybody from Toli. So, pretty helpful.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, folk hero.
Like for the full Kiro background, just giving you advantage on some things. So,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yes.
I'm going to cast message to. I think I'm gonna use to Thor action, but I'm gonna make sure I do it in. Or Kali, I'm just gonna say. Do you think it's right to stay with them?
Oh, they seem like fine folk, so maybe be helpful to us.
And I'll keep sending message because message doesn't have really that much of a limit. Maybe we'll see if they grow on us.
Yeah. Maybe if we get to my old home,
Oh, back in
maybe we can stay there.
Hynix?
Yeah.
Maybe. And then he's just gonna walk away towards the ship.
Walk by. Okay.
All right. Cool. So, anything else you guys want to accomplish before you get on board?
No. Our telepathic link should still be enabled, by the way.
Cool.
It
Gotcha.
It lasts for an hour.
Oh, easy enough.
Alright, so the water's still super cold,
Yes.
as per the Unchained Seas.
Now this is epic start to an adventure music.
Yeah. A disco adventure.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite type of adventure.
Dude, I was gonna go there when he's
Second
like,
floor.
yes, we lock the Titans in the sea, and they get rowdy in the ocean, blah, blah, blah.
yeah.
I'm like, imagine them just underwater, like...
The end of time just get a little quirky.
And it's a giant colossus like throwing it back.
That's the tides. Is the
Throwing
colossus
it back.
throwing it back?
That's why I said frisbee.
It's like that cricket back.
The
of
Colossi.
The Colossi.
Oh god.
I just... There's just a fucking...
Anyways.
Colossi.
Anyways.
A massive colossi doing the fucking Fortnite dance.
It's a thunderclap from like a storm, like a storm at sea. It's like.
Okay, so.
We're done. We're done.
No, you're good. You're good. As you guys all kind of onboard the vessel, you can see the ship once had a name, but appears to have been scratched off of the side. This is a very small, kind of two-sail ship, clearly meant to be operated by 2 people, but large enough to carry up to 10. Which, with the 5 of you and then the 3 of them, it's pretty good.
I did write down I am 450 pounds.
Nice.
This is true. So that probably helps make up a little bit of the difference.
And I am 300, so.
Gosh.
And I am.
To be honest, between the 2 of you,
I'm
you
probably
could
like
almost act as like ballast.
10
And I mean, with my armors and
Like a
shields, I'm
massive-
like 500 pounds.
Don't worry.
You're bigger than
I'm only
me
about
or
15
heavier?
pounds.
Yeah.
With all that armor, definitely.
I'm 6'3", and I'm literally just made of
that.
steel and metal.
But you know what? We'll talk about that later.
Alright, can I go up to the side of the ship where the name was scratched out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna just hop and stick on the side, climbing and all that jazz.
Sure.
Let's turn to everyone and go, is there anything you want the ship to be called?
The USS
Ready to
Destiny.
cart.
No.
US. Us?
The US does
The us Destiny?
That's
Oh crap! Yeah, no, that's United States. My
Yeah,
bad.
no.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I was like, why? I thought that was just what. Oh,
One,
that's right.
2, 3,
SS?
4,
I think
5.
it's just ship.
How many of us are there?
8.
There's 8 total.
8.
8 total.
The Thescalys in the 8. What a great name for a ship.
Easy.
I.
Can I just...
what did you call us when you landed?
Huh? Oh,
I know this thing.
that's a bad idea to name the ship.
Are you sure?
Yes,
What did you call us?
Well, no, we're not gonna name the ship that.
What did you say? What was it?
I'm gonna start carving.
What did you call us?
I'm gonna just say it in your head. Key entities.
Key entities.
Oh!
Okay.
That's a bad idea.
What if we called ourselves
Sure.
the Lock?
Lock pickers?
Yeah, the
What's an opposite
that's-
word for entity?
I feel like this name doesn't have enough
Sentience?
Thescalys in it.
You know-
Lock sentience.
The Loxentius?
Lock Sentience.
And Thescules.
No.
Oh, those are shit right names right there.
Look, by this time I've just
Hold on, I
carved
got
in a
this.
large
What
infinity
you-
sign to the side.
Okay.
As it's
They-
like a sideways H. Because there's 8 of us.
That's pretty cool, actually.
We need a group name.
This is
Oh,
our
we can think
symbol.
of group names later, you know.
Do that later.
On the
You can
game.
also see like
Well, at least we have a symbol.
the faint outline of what the name of the ship used to be. It's pretty scratched out though.
I got it.
Is there letters?
I would say you can make an investigation check if you want to try and figure out what it was.
Vox
Pretty good.
No,
Fuck.
just blatant stealing.
Blatant.
That's a
steal.
great idea.
17.
No, it's
17.
good.
Mox Vachina. Shut the fuck up.
The mighty flump.
You trace you kind of like trace it out, like feeling out what it is. The old name of the ship was actually the Howling Squid.
Squids howl?
Squid.
I'll just say that part out loud.
I,
What?
Thescules is not
Oh,
aware.
no.
Tell
I guess
kind,
I'm gonna take that in my notes.
Tell
Oh,
kind
what?
of looks over at you and just says, "You're very perceptive."
Wait,
I
question.
am.
I don't know what squids are, right?
No.
What's a squid?
Oh, it's like a little,
It's pretty.
like aquatic creature.
It's
Very
got multiple
delicious.
arms
Long. It's got tentacles
and
and a
like
beak.
a big forehead
And it's
that
got
goes
like
like this.
suction cups on its feet.
Yeah, kind of like
That's
on
what
my,
tentacles-
on my toe
yeah.
pads.
So it's got a.
Esta reaches into his cloak, pulls out Morp, and just like whispers for a moment. It's kind of like this, and just holds up this like inky black outline of a squid.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that.
an ugly
Whoa!
mug.
More what
Really?
are you
It
doing
makes
there?
Thescules hungry just thinking about it.
Just puts Morp
Oh,
back
some
in his pockets.
calamari.
Is there any fishing rods on the ship?
Owls.
You can see one kind of like lazily discarded off to the side. Doesn't look like it's seen terribly much use. And the reel on it is actually broken, and the edge of it looks like it was singed off with void damage, maybe in a fit of anger.
Damn.
Kindred's gonna try to fix it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check. I was gonna say,
Don't mind me some sushi.
well, Esta kind of begins pushing on the ship and getting you guys out. Tel begins raising up the anchor.
I want to raise the sail. Oh, if they're already up there.
I'll
was gonna
help
say-
raise the anchor.
Are there any of you who would have had experience with sailing, past having people sail for you?
Well,
I can
kind
drive vehicles
of.
on land.
Technically on.
I didn't leave the island.
But
Yes.
On a
I've
boat.
I've had experience setting sails. 'Cause,
It
I
was-
mean,
I'm
the
sure it
astral
would be
break
part of
literally
my
looks like that.
Class stuff, because
Sail.
our home did have a navy.
Yes, you'd be fairly well aware.
I know how to
you'd be pretty
adjust
well aware.
sails.
Yeah,
I
you two would definitely know a decent amount.
I've seen what people could do. I could try and imitate it. That's about
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Working on a fucking airship.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Did I learn some stuff then?
Yeah.
yeah. So with the two sails,
Yeah.
you guys could get those up very quickly. 'Cause
Yeah.
you guys basically did that for
I'll help
years.
with what I know.
But yeah, you know a decent more intricate parts of the system, and then I'd say you know very well how to steer, as you did sail yourself over here. So there's that.
That's true.
There's a rudder kind of along the back. There's no like actual like wheel on this ship. There's just a rudder. It's a bit small.
Also, I
I
got
control the water.
well-
Rudder. I have a captain's hat.
Okay.
on my survival check.
Okay. It's passable. You know, you managed to kind of like take some spare supplies from one of your packs, and you get it working again. The crank is still a little bit sticky, but it works.
I assume, like, if I catch a shark, it's probably gonna break.
I assume it would do that regardless, but
Uh,
yes.
I go fishing.
Maybe.
Cool. All right.
Hey,
We'll get to that in a moment.
Which
I
one
got
is-
Rudder holding.
Esta.
Esta is
Tattoos.
the Umbermancer child.
Oh yeah.
Very like goth clothing.
Teenager.
You can see like Umbermantic tattoos,
Yeah.
almost like mummy style wraps of like dark cloth around the hands and most of the face.
Who told Cricket he was perceptive of the boat?
Tell.
Tel. So that would be the Ice Ganassi woman.
Can I ask Tell?
Squid's howl.
Was this your boat, or did you procure this one?
We took it
Yeah.
from people who were trying to take us, so I feel no guilt about that.
Oh, that's
No
not-
shame there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes, it's a bit reclaimed, but it does the job.
It's a mighty vessel for someone as great.
I'm turning you in. No, okay.
Yeah, this howling squids will probably never find it.
I will say though, it is a cargo ship. There's only really one place to sleep, which would be in the crew's quarters downstairs.
That's my goal.
Yes, it's basically split up pretty much half and half. There's the crew's quarters, and then there is the cargo deck. But there's hammocks, and we've made it comfortable enough.
I mean, I usually sleep out on the deck anyway, so...
Naturally, Festivals will get the most comfortable. Of course.
I don't have to sleep there.
Sure.
You know, I think you'd quite find it comfortable to lay out onto the stars.
No.
No?
Festivals thinks you are very wrong.
I also
Well-
noticed you slept in the water basin last night.
Yeah, I find the most comfort sleeping submerged.
I see. So you can sleep underwater.
Yeah, I can breathe underwater. I can talk underwater. No, just kidding.
Well, we could also set up a sort of a hammock for you underwater, and just like pulls up the fishing net from the side of the boat. We could just sort of trail you behind us as we depart for the night. Just do you have a way of contacting us if something happens?
Don't worry. Now, like, pull my monk staff and be like, I'll tap the boat 3 times if I'm in trouble.
Okay.
Would this be salt
That
water?
can't go wrong.
No.
This is salt water. Yeah,
Okay.
this would be out in the ocean.
Well,
That work for you?
water.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't
it's
think it doesn't work. I think I'm fine.
yeah.
But
It should be.
that, like,
There's no specifications against it.
Does that hurt frogs?
It's not like Dead Sea level, but it's
Yeah.
it's the ocean.
But good question.
Did you finish your...
We can do a little bit more research on that later. But
a little bit of
fair enough.
it
So as you
started
guys,
curdling.
Ugh.
The frog?
What the?
um,
Oh, that hurt.
but yeah, as you guys kind of set sail for the
'Cause you
first
put-
day of adventure, a little bit earlier than I was planning, but I think that is actually a pretty good point to go to break for the first half there.
Wow. All right.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll be back shortly. I'll say I'll come back at like 6:10.
6.
No.
6:10?
Yeah,
Yeah, 6:10.
Yeah.
yeah,
20 minutes?
yeah. I'll split it up pretty evenly for Calvin's sake.
What's
But
up?
yeah, we'll come back at
6:10?
We'll come.
6:10ish.
We'll
yeah.
come.
Beautiful. We'll see you then.
I have to
And,
take a pee.
You know
Okay,
what? Any,
well, we're taking
anyway.
scat break.
See y'all.
Oh,
About
what?
20
We're-
minutes.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
See you
Yeah,
guys.
We're back.
Hey, welcome.
What a shame.
Nothing weird happened right before we went
Nothing at all.
live.
Nothing weird.
No, nothing,
sucking of
you know,
any
nothing
sort.
ever weird.
No
Weird never ever
How would you
happened.
describe weird?
I was gonna say that just makes it sound worse.
I'm gonna have a great
wait.
time editing that one. It's staying in.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys for
alright.
sticking around during the break.
Yeah,
Awesome to see.
Good to see you guys.
Yeah, just really quick before we get back into it, once again,
Hard not
check
to
out our
say.
sponsor. For anybody who's unaware,
Let's do it.
we're having a contest. Just submit wherever you can. Any of your homebrew stuff. Doesn't matter what it is. Classes, races, anything. For a chance
Monsters,
to
spelled.
win one of these 2 books if you are within the United States. Yeah,
United
Sorry,
States.
anyone else.
it's going to be pretty cool. I've read through those books. Fucking awesome.
You're
So,
They're pretty cool.
Thank you,
is there
Evan.
An echo
No
in
problem.
Here?
I'm just here to support.
There's
silly
a
little echo
harmonic
in here.
echo in here. It's weird.
yeah. But yeah, so go ahead and do that.
man.
To quickly recap, all of you guys, having woken up in the morning after your long rest, set about your last kind of business for the day, going out through the island of Toli, whether it be checking out the pit of Skadruis to see if there's a way to either bury it or put a lid on it, and finding out that there's not exactly right now, or going to the Golden Plum and finding out some interesting things about Tel.
Saving the world.
Maybe she's hiding some contraband.
Maybe.
Can.
And of course, Thescules just being the best at everything he does.
Okay.
But yeah, with that, you all reemerge to the northern docks and, well, prepare to set sail. All of you settling in towards the, your various parts in the ship, setting up the sails.
I got a 21 on my fishing rule.
I forgot about
God,
that.
you did that.
Yeah,
fishing
fixing up a fishing rod and what's it called? Taking control of the rudder and then finding the most comfortable bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that's what you're going for. So 21 you said, right?
Yeah, to fishy fish.
All right,
You already
sounds
built the thing, right?
good.
Yeah.
You spend a little while,
Yeah,
kind of like,
he did.
just kind of sitting there fishing. After a little while, you do actually get a kind of a pull on the edge of it.
It's called trolling.
Yeah. So as you kind of begin
It's
to like
just
pull
me.
in, what's it called? Your the line under your pretty masterful control at this very quickly begins to reel in and pull, kind of
Is there a
navigating
net
that.
anywhere?
What's up?
Is there like a net like on a thing?
It was
Yeah,
pulled.
it's
It was,
where
it was pulled
you're
up onto
sleeping.
the
Yeah.
ship.
Is there one like on a handle like you know?
Nothing like that. No. There's like a large kind of fishing net.
I'll be there to grab the fish out of the water.
Cool. Yeah, but you pull and pull and pull. But yeah, you get it pretty much to the point where it's like almost out of the water, and there's just that one final yank that needs to be had. I need you to make an athletics check to try and pull this thing out of the water.
I go.
Can I help
I
him?
would
Yeah,
say,
I was
I would
gonna
say
say-
take it with advantage since you did so well on this survival check.
Cool.
Oh, that.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
Thorax,
go.
help
I'm
it.
gonna go. Thorax, be ready.
Oh,
Oh, what was it? Athletics.
Yeah, and you have advantage.
And I have advantage.
so you have your book out.
Oh, I did even better.
Okay.
Athletics +4, 22.
22.
Up
Okay.
to your voice there.
Yeah.
It's a work in progress.
Pull and pull and poof, and you pull. And after a moment, you see this massive, not a fish, an eel, pulled out of the water, maybe like 3.5 feet long.
Like a moray
Yeah,
eel.
just like pull it out of the water. You're prepping to catch it. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, a slippery bugger.
Yeah.
Slippery butt.
That's not, that's good. I thought it was about the land. Where's my sheet?
That is actually really fucking good.
I don't know why it's so
I have a
easy
minus
to see
1.
that dice.
16.
Still really good. Yeah, you reach and you just grab onto this eel. It's slippery, but you've got a good hold on it. The rest of you guys see from your various parts in the ship, this eel is kind of like a light greenish to almost like a blue in color. But you can see that along the spine of it, there is this kind of slight glow towards the bones along the back. This bioluminescence to
Do
it.
I see it, or because I'm like below deck?
You would not know.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
does
think
it
so.
look
Does that? Yeah. Does this eel kind of like ring any bells, like from my proper education?
I would
Fish
say.
education.
It's so
Eel
nice having
wine.
an actually
Arcana check.
educated person.
I was probably educated too.
Arcana check, he said.
Yes.
Ooh, for the eel.
I went to Dobby school.
I went to
Arcana is intelligence.
yes.
Oh.
11.
Geese.
Alright, yeah.
D's.
There is well, you've never heard of this type of eel before. There is something that kind of strikes you as familiar about the way that the kind of like light blue spine of it glows. It reminds you of something else that you've seen. And as it blinks out of Thorax's hands, you suddenly remember the reminiscence kind of close to one of the blink dogs that you saw as a child.
Oh, I love Blink Dog.
A blink
I-
eel?
You watch as it just kind of like disappears from your thing, and then let's see here.
Blink.
Oh, that
Eels.
rapscallion eel.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and then it accidentally slams itself into the side of the railing and just like flails about helplessly on the deck.
Oh,
I grab it back.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I go.
just kind of grab back onto it.
If we're gonna eat it, I'd suggest we.
I have plenty of food for us, so
But we caught
yeah.
something with the
Yes,
whole
your
heavens.
shitty bread and grain.
No, he
No,
bought really
actually.
good rations.
Actually, I think we bought the low quality rations.
No, it's not the
Yeah,
gold.
quality.
It's
From halflings probably.
It's kind of
Can I
like low
roll
to
to
medium.
perceive the talk of food from below deck?
Sure.
Or is it not even close?
I would say make a perception check.
Okay.
But yeah,
Food, rations, food.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, you definitely picked this up.
Food.
I
Start
come
walking
back up.
upstairs?
I want food.
Cool, I got you. But yeah, no, the rations that you bought would have been like some jerky, but then mostly like dried fruits, bread.
to me, that's fucking amazing. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it makes sense for Kindred to be like, oh, those
Yeah.
rations. This is the main course to that.
Yeah, you kind of hear the sounds of like doof, 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 very pompous steps walking up the
Oh, here he comes.
walking
Here
up
he
the
comes.
of
Did
course.
Fiscales here talk
No,
of...
you heard nothing.
Seize the eel.
I'm gonna toss the eel back into the water.
I'm
Well,
holding
Thorax
it.
is holding it.
I'm gonna toss the eel back into the water.
You'd have to grab it from Thorax first.
Exactly.
This is my catch, you piece of shit.
Matt, does the eel have a hurt look in its eyes?
Make an insight check.
He's like, I'm not breathing.
Why are you guys caring about this fucking
I was
eel?
21.
21. It's less a hurt look and more a look of like. I mean, you can see like as the mouth kind of opens up, there are like these rows and rows of teeth leading all the way to the back. It's more of a look of like, okay, how do I bite these guys?
Hey guys, that eel looks like it's trying to eat us.
Huh.
So we should beat it to the punch.
I mean, you could try, but
Wow.
Go, Thesgiles!
Oh god.
Use your might!
Why are you encouraging
Oh,
him
no.
to
Okay.
do this?
Okay.
I think it's just
Wait,
scary.
so Matt, does it look
Thesgiles-
just like a moray eel but with glowing?
Yes, and bigger.
Oh, okay.
I grab a dagger out and I try to cut its head off.
Okay. Yeah, since this is more just like butchering an animal, I'll say survival
And I'm
check.
holding it.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, take advantage because he's kind of holding it as still as possible.
Restrained. How do
It's
I
restrained.
fight
Oh.
these?
12. That's a survival?
Yes.
14.
Not bad. You put it out of its misery very quickly. You just kind of like drive it down into it, separate the bone, and you get the sense it was over quick for it. So that's
Don't
good.
like eels, like if their head gets chopped off, they still like move them thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like
bit.
wriggling around in your arms still, but you know. Yeah. So yeah, you do manage
What a
to.
freaky fish.
Wait,
Again,
I think-
Achilles has saved the day yet again. Do
Yeah.
not worry.
But yeah, Esta kind of just like walks back up from below deck and is just like, all right, so I put everything.
Cook
Hi,
our
Esta.
eel!
You know. Oh, I can cook this.
You can!
I think.
All right, you guys are
I
gonna be
can
more
try.
interesting than I gave you credit for. And he walks over.
Are we all hungry?
Stop.
Stopped.
I don't need much.
Make sure you give me the biggest portion. Good
Give
soul.
him the smallest
All right.
portion.
You can have the tail, it's the best part.
Cricket.
Uh,
What do you eat?
Is it?
It is the best one. It's a delicacy.
Is it?
I-
Delicacy worthy of Thanksgiving.
There wasn't much on the island. There were
Damn, I
coconuts,
fucking
and
hate you so much.
you see they have the inside you eat, and then they have the liquid in them.
Do you eat meat?
I don't know.
All right.
I could try it.
Frogs eat bugs, right?
Fuck.
I want to animate this series so bad.
Oh my good lord.
Destiny will call the tale as it is the delicacy.
I'll go down and I'll start
Delicacy.
cooking up
Meat is?
something.
Cool. Got you. I will say, yeah, Esta kind of like goes down and helps you to light up the stove down there. You can see he does actually pull out this kind of like small, ornate, kind of like steampunk, almost lighter of sorts.
Peems.
Oh, that's a nice
yeah.
tool you got.
As it flicks open, the flint automatically strikes, and you can see the small fire comes up from the top of it, lights up the stove, and then yeah, what's it called? Easy enough to cook from there.
Oh,
Cool.
I'd also say,
go ahead and make a survival check.
I'd also say for general purposes, I am half doffed.
Okay.
So just my like
He's
chest piece
naked.
and stuff.
Naked.
Okay. Like the bigger pieces of armor.
Yeah, the
Survival?
bigger pieces of like just the chest
He's
and
pulling his
arms, and then my shields are probably dropped.
he's
No.
What'd you get?
Survival?
Yes.
10.
Okay. Yeah, it makes a passable meal. It's a little burnt around the edges, and maybe all the bones didn't get out of there, but it's eel.
Oh, you get some bread will get
If
that.
any of you guys have actually eaten eel before, but the bones, not that noticeable, so it's fine.
Oh, here you go.
What would I have?
Never do that ever
Probably
again.
not.
Probably not. Okay.
Okay.
I have as
It's
Matt,
like
that's pretty
eel
fun.
ice
Oh,
cream.
cool.
Yeah.
It's
Achilles
questionable.
grabs the tail. It's a delicacy. Yes.
It takes a special tongue.
These aren't poisons, are they? Not that I would
I mean-
know. I don't really know, but anyway.
You don't know immediate. I would say make a nature check.
I already ate it,
Only the
so-
tail is
Yeah.
poisonous.
5.
5. Yeah, you don't know. You didn't see anything that looked like overtly like a poison sack.
Well,
So
good luck.
Eh,
So
it's
I'll make Cricket a little portion.
okay.
Do we have
just
the
as
eye?
good
Taste
as you
this.
said,
The eye of the
Kendrin.
eel?
Sure.
Of course.
I like that part better.
There's the eye of the eel, I
A
guess.
special tongue? Yes.
But
It blinks out of your mouth.
He's like, yeah, it's going down, but it's like,
It's like blinking back into your mouth. You're like,
but yeah. How would you say Cricket enjoys this
I
meal?
was gonna
It's-
say the eye, I really liked it. The flesh, not so much. It's a little too chewy.
Okay.
oh, maybe you share some of your flesh with Thesgiles. He seems
Yes,
very
please.
hungry.
I would love more, yes.
Oh yeah, you like it?
Shoves it down.
okay.
Watch me.
I mean, not as good.
There was some bread too. Or whatever.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably a different experience.
Simple
though.
meal.
For the most part, as the day goes on, the waters around Toli are particularly calm. But as you guys get further and further out, eventually the sun goes from rising the sky to like high above, eventually setting lower down, kind of begins to get to that twilight color once again. And then the light dips down below the horizon, and the darkness kind of sets in over the waves.
And we die.
Yeah.
And the claws will start pumping.
Matt,
Yeah.
are we gonna say that I did find the comfiest bed, or did I get too distracted with the food?
You got a bit distracted with the food,
Got it.
and for the most part, they're all kind of like cloth sacks.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is there one that Thescules thinks is the best?
Oh, I'm
Probably.
sure.
Probably the left
Yeah,
one.
Whichever one is the most central, I'm sure.
Yeah,
is
yes,
the
that's a
comfort.
great way, yeah.
I mean, I don't need one.
But
Hate it here.
as the
A nap in
Um,
the sea.
I'm sitting.
as the sun begins to go down, Tel looks over towards the two of you and just says, Thorix, Adram, if you wouldn't mind lowering the sails. It's getting to about that time.
Okay.
You guys lower the sails. Why don't you all come below deck? It's sure to get a bit turbulent above and might not be
Can I sleep in the crow's nest, please?
I wouldn't recommend it unless you want to get flung out into the ocean.
I
The
could tie you
waves-
down.
The waves will go like whoosh.
I'm aware.
If you do wish to sleep under the sky, safest place might be the stairwell. The hatch kind of blew off when we took the ship, so there's nothing in the way. But at the very least, if we start jostling around a bit, you won't be flung into the sea.
I mean,
Do you think we could fit a picture of Thescules on the sail?
Yeah.
Maybe Esta could tattoo it on.
A brilliant idea, my frog.
Esther kind of just like shoots you a little bit of a glare, but then it's just
I mean, I'd prefer to be closer to the sky, but I
Not if you're drowning in the sea.
I
I
could
could
make
save you
noises
again.
at the in the night, like.
Huh? Do I make noises?
I could make funny
No,
noises.
it's not the same.
Thescules can keep you
No.
protected.
Well, the
Thescules has been known to be
It's
a bit
not.
of a cuddler.
And I
No,
could,
no, no.
I could bring you back out of the sea again if you fall in.
You could just tie me down to the deck of the ship. Simple.
Kinky.
I
do
guess,
that.
but it's just
Do you not
a
like
little
the
weird.
stairs? The stairs were nice.
It's not really my kink, but I could try.
I'm not.
Yo, what?
What's a
I'm sorry,
kink?
Kindred,
Well-
what's that?
Let's go up to the eagle's
A
nest.
kink in the
all right.
plan.
I thought it
so.
was crow's nest. Wait, what?
Crow's nest.
A sorted bird's nest.
Assorted bird nest.
And
Hey, Doris, what's a kink?
Yeah, I have to.
I guess
I don't know
neither
either.
of you.
well,
Flaws! Of course, Thescules have
Yeah.
none of these.
like a kink in the plan, like something goes wrong,
Ah, got it.
I've had
and
many.
other things. There's multiple meanings, but we
You
don't
are
get into
very
that right
smart,
now.
metal man.
Okay, I've had many kinks before then.
Ah,
Maybe you. Maybe you do.
All right. Tel just says,
For the last
before we all go to sleep, though,
Yeah.
even before that, it might be nice to go below deck and just talk for a bit. It's a bit better to get to know the people that we're going to be traveling with, I would say.
Thescules would love to talk about himself.
Come on,
Not
Adro.
really.
Some more quality time with Tel? Heck yeah.
I pull. Wait. So what? If everyone else goes, I'll pull Adrian to the side and speak to him.
Okay.
Adrian.
Adrian.
Sorry.
Adrian.
Adrian, dude.
Adrian.
Are you alright, buddy?
Yeah, just I like being.
You know, I get that, but you know, sometimes it's just not always the right opportunity time.
Are you guys gonna make out now? What's this music?
No.
This is the right time.
It's not always the right time, but I've been waiting for this
Yeah.
moment my whole life.
Do what you want.
I mean, you know what happens when I sleep
Adrian,
under a roof
Yeah.
instead of on top of one.
Well,
It's not very pleasant. Not for me, at least.
maybe not on the crow's nest, but we can figure something out.
The rest of you guys all going down below deck?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thescules is I'm jumping at the opportunity to talk about myself.
are there any
absolutely.
nets still in the water or no?
The one Tel pulled off to the side, it appears they only have one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'd probably just pull it back up
Cool.
for the night.
Sounds good. But yeah, before you guys make your way to your respective places, what's it called? By this point, would you be opening up the kind of telepathic link again?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Everything.
just for Kelgrimm's sake.
Kelgrimm.
Death.
But yeah,
I can't even spill the secret unless I'm.
Tel produces from one corner where you can see there's a couple of crates still stored. These appear to be mostly like either rations, a little bit of black powder, and a few cannonballs for the one cannon that is off on the one side of the ship. But yeah, pulls out this very kind of small keg and just kind of begins tapping it, handing tankards around to all of you.
What is this?
This,
Let it drink.
Oh, that's some fight. What is it?
I mean, it's not even really ale. You almost have to just call it grog. It's just not,
Grog.
it's alcohol.
Ah!
It gets the job done.
Never had
sounds like-
any before.
Vescules grabs
It's
it.
very-
Oh, they don't have any like ale on your word.
I mean,
Grog.
Did the Gith have any alcohol?
It's very strong and very not good.
Sounds like the name of our league.
Grog's like a bad
A
mix.
delicacy for sure. I'm gonna pretend to drink some.
More like an acquired taste.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Do I have taste buds? Can I taste it?
Not really, no, sadly. But
You
booze
actually
makes
drink it?
really good fuel, so that's good.
Yeah, I could
Ah.
drink it.
What'd you get?
Sleight of hand is Dex, add nothing, so 18.
Oh!
So it's good.
I'm
I'm continuing the path of just fucking with.
Yeah. You see Kindred just absolutely staying over by the keg. Just like down it and like go for more.
Skibbies would also like more.
All right. Tel is just like, there you go, big guy, and hands you a refill.
Thank you.
A delicacy, just like the tail of the eel.
Cheers.
This
I
stuff
see where
any.
you're going with this now, man.
I don't know. I've never had any
Does
either.
it have any
Just
kind
take
of
just take a wee little sip.
healing? Does it have any healing properties?
No, I can't.
No,
imagine.
it probably has the opposite.
No, it's closer to poison. So
Ah.
Oh, awesome! Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, a little sip. Oh.
Wait!
you just chug the whole thing.
Yeah.
'Kay.
I hear poison, like
Yeah.
being a Celsius,
Yeah. Tel just kind of looks over and just says, so it's one of the things that a lot of adults do is they like to poison themselves for fun.
I mean, I'm an
Wow.
adult. I don't.
So they actually
do that
like
for
when we
fun.
poison them?
Vescules hears.
I can't taste it.
Kindred, you said this was a delicacy.
Yes.
Poison.
It's still an acquired taste.
Poison is a delicacy.
Yes, an
Oh,
acquired
God, what have you
taste.
done?
Have you ever heard of cheeses? Like moldy cheeses.
Have I?
To some people they may taste like feet.
You have.
To some people they may taste like
good
feet.
cheese is good.
So all poisons
Good
are
cheese is good.
delicacies. I see.
That
Cricket,
doesn't mean you should go around
Cricket starts a
drinking
small
poison.
hiccuping.
Well, if it's a delicacy, of
No.
course I must.
I would say for you, with your small size, go ahead and make a con save
Only
with
the best.
disadvantage.
There is going to be a problem.
Also
with
considering you
poison
are
now.
literally a year old.
What the fuck's going on here? What is it?
Just a con save.
Oh boy.
Jesus
was
Christ,
18.
Bree just got
A
drunk.
disadvantage?
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a 6.
So
I
6.
forgot it was disadvantage. I was
Yes.
like, why did I roll twice to take the higher one?
Yeah.
Vescules
Yeah,
not
Cricket.
poison
Ah,
is
shit.
delicacy.
You
This
are.
doesn't feel like poison.
Yeah.
I'm immune to
You
it.
are slumped against the side of the wall, but to you, you're standing completely straight.
Oh, okay.
I'll
the
try
funny
a
frog?
little sip.
Here, go ahead.
A little sip.
It's harsh. It's not good. It tastes like. It literally just tastes like an old sack of grain, but it gets the job
Why is
done.
there 8 of
Is
us?
everything okay with the funny frog?
There's
funny.
There's 16.
Or he had a little bit much of
It's-
the.
It's funny because you're not at the monk level in which
What?
drinking doesn't affect you.
Yeah.
I know I should. Well, I don't know that much. I should be immune to poison. What is this? Some kind of
A delicacy.
A delicacy.
poison?
Yes,
Poisoned
Yes, that's
over
my
time.
plan.
Yes, of course. Start laughing. Yeah.
Alright, so Kindred's an evil son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna establish that. Alright.
Yeah.
Dorix's like lower little thing like opens up and it goes.
Not quite my taste. Don't like it.
Just pours it.
I got you.
I can't
I'll
taste it.
take. I'll take the rest of that from you, Idrum.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
You're really an
Wow.
acquired man.
How very kind of you.
I'm only the best.
Make a con save for
I-
me.
I hope you know that was purposeful. He did that with
I'm gonna walk up to Cricket and just be like,
11.
I recommend you take a seat.
Whoa, are you so
11.
close to me?
And I'm gonna sit you down.
You're pretty big, but you get a little
Still
tipsy.
standing.
After
Am I
the 3
sitting?
glasses, yeah.
You're sitting.
I don't think so.
Yeah. And then, so yeah, you sit
Probably
down.
Plop further into the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, the two of you who have drunken a decent bit, like you start feeling a little bit tipsy. Despite your robotic form, you still feel a little bit tipsy.
Oh God.
Yeah.
How do I
I
flush
can't
this
taste
out?
That was my
nothing.
No,
third
Sam.
mug.
I use my lay on hands.
Okay.
I go, oh, Cricket, this might help.
Do you have
I've spent 5 of them
antidote?
to cure a target of 1 disease or neutralize 1
Wait,
poison
yeah.
affected.
I forgot I had
Yeah,
that.
for the-
but
for
I
the sake
wouldn't
of
know how
that-
to use it.
Easy enough. You are brought back to close to sober.
I don't get how Celsius drinks that stuff. Maybe
Well.
he's got a stronger immunity than I do.
Maybe.
I think they're getting there. Let's just sit back and watch the fun.
But yeah, tell Kelgrimm,
What happened?
begin drinking.
I'm just sitting back and
Oh.
Esta goes for a mug, but Tell immediately, like,
I'm a-
without even looking over, just reaches and just smacks the hand. Just like,
Oh, why would you let him have some, huh?
I've still got a full bottle.
Esta, you don't want this.
instead,
Whoa.
he flicks open the lighter and just places like a pre-rolled something in his mouth and just begins smoking on it.
I'm
Oh,
sure
I
I'm drinking.
see.
I'm sure I'm drinking a little bit of this, but I'm gonna go.
Drinking.
Well, it's a bit much for a poor squire like me.
yeah.
Thescules, I feel like you deserve this one.
What's that?
I have to
Wait.
agree with
I
you
will
there.
say, still have a good bit of festivities tonight. Maybe in a bit.
Are we still getting
Yes,
to know
this
each
is
other?
a great idea. Thescules likes this idea. No, yes. Yeah,
Are you
yes.
saying my delicacy isn't good enough
No,
for
just
you?
in good time. In good time.
He's gonna throw him and pass it off.
Well, it would be nice to get to know the lot of you a bit better, especially if you're going to be traveling with us.
Backstory.
Bonding time.
Have any of you traveled past Elusail before?
Past who?
Yes.
Where?
Yes, Thescules.
Nope.
Elusail, the Elusail woods.
I came from a.
Wait.
Well, I suppose
Elusail?
not the two of you then.
Well, wait.
Thescules has sailed.
Have they ever been off of Hannix?
For you probably wouldn't have been down far this way.
Wait, would it
I
count
probably have.
as
Yeah.
being at Hannix as being past?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you wouldn't have been this far south, I would say.
oh wait.
Thescules has
I'm-
sailed
I'm-
twice. Yes.
Alright. But so none of you have been
Is this
to
number 2?
What?
Is this
Is
number
this
two?
number 2?
No, because he was the dragonborn from his village. Took him the first way, and then the other guys took him
Right.
the second.
So this is his third trip.
Yes.
I don't remember which forest I was on. It's still in the Unchained Islands, though.
I'd say you guys would know.
Unchained Nation.
You would have gone past it, and
Oh,
you would also have gone past
Yeah.
it.
yeah, it sounds familiar.
Well, it's a bit of a dangerous place. It's where the weeping is rumored to start from. All right.
3.
Well,
2 times.
tell
2 times, yeah.
tell me a bit about yourselves then.
Oh,
I've been waiting for this moment. Thescules is the best. Thank you.
is he poisoned?
I think.
I think a little bit.
Leave him be. I like seeing you like this. It's fun.
Oh, it was not a good feeling.
I could use my.
Yes. If you'd like to get to know, let Thescules tell you a story. There was this one time Thescules destroyed one of the Thieves Guild warehouses. As he says this, he suddenly stands up straight, eyes glaze over as he casts Earth Tremor.
Not
geez.
again. Not again.
You're a fucking idiot.
I wasn't gonna do this, but he's a little tipsy. So.
No, absolutely.
Wait, why is he cast Earth Tremor?
He's a
He's
lot of
telling a story.
tipsy.
Oh.
He's telling a story about the greatness of Thescules.
So he accidentally cast
Still no wild magic for right now.
Good.
Um,
Everyone must make a Dex saving throw. I'm gonna make this careful spell. Who has the lowest Dex?
Kelgrimm.
Oh.
Kelgrimm. All right.
Oh,
He is blind
Kelgrimm.
and deaf. His dexterity is effectively 4.
Give
Wow.
immunity to the 3 people with the lowest Dex.
Yes.
So
Dex is pretty
Kelgrimm,
high.
Kelgrimm, you, and
And then
My dex.
Well, me, but I'm switching it for Con anyway.
fair.
Um,
So, probably
my
Adram
dex-
then.
My dex
My
is
dex
fine.
is 16.
Can I hover to avoid it?
You can do the boat.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
What?
I have
Could
a...
you choose the boat?
Is that
Well,
a
it
thing?
affects anybody in the area.
Oh.
So yeah, the boat.
Yeah.
Alright, the
he is-
boat has careful spell then.
His. Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Can that
I
work?
see.
Fair enough. That will prevent the boat from sustaining any damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything does become kind of like
I use your noggin, you know.
shift underneath you guys.
So is everyone made the dex throw?
I'm hovering, so I'm
Okay. So
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, so you're good.
Nice.
I made a Constitution saving throw. It's 21.
It's oh, you can use your con for dex.
Yeah.
What was it?
21,
You're good.
and I take no damage.
So you just tank it instead of dodging it.
Pretty much.
All right.
Interesting.
Um,
And I dodge a lot.
So yeah. With the rest of that, then, is there anybody else who would have had to have made it?
So who is the people who had immunity?
So it'd be Kelgrimm,
Boat.
you, and the boat.
So
Got it.
Tal already made
And
it.
you're hovering. You
Tal
have to
and
make
Esta.
it.
Did they
Yes,
both make
I
it?
got
That's fine.
I got nat 20, Matt.
So
Yeah.
Esta's pretty good.
I think you
Hell.
still take half damage though, right?
Tells
Unless
also.
you
I don't know
have
if there is
evasion
any
at this
damage.
level.
I don't know if there is.
I think it's just
Earthquake?
knocked prone.
It's only a failed save. Yeah, it's knocked prone and 1d6 of bludgeoning.
Oh, cool. So go ahead and roll the. Or is it like they don't take any damage?
What?
If they succeed,
Do
they
they only
not
take
any
half damage?
No,
if
it is.
they
It is
succeed.
no damage if you succeed.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
I
then they're
didn't think
fine.
so because they attached
Okay.
it before.
Cool.
But yeah, fair enough. With that then, Tel is going to just look over and just be like, "All right, well, we can't have that," and blow darts at you.
Hell,
It's going to be a 17 to hit.
I'm gonna run
I'm
over.
go-
That hits, Simon.
Cool. Go ahead and
I
make a
was about
con
to say,
save.
As a
I'm gonna
reaction,
run over to that.
well, as a reaction, I'm going to safeguard. I'm gonna let the dart hit him. I'm just going to carefully drop him to the ground.
That's 21.
21. Okay. With your you are pretty drunk, so I had to make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
Wow.
The effect of the sleep dart go a little bit slower, but you do feel yourself kind of quickly relaxing a little bit. But you don't immediately fall asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over to Thescules and grab the dart out of his neck.
Cool.
And
That-
this, I'm
Once
looking
again,
to-
empty.
At this
No, I'm
point,
just looking to see if it has a Z on it
It
again.
does.
this
Nice.
point, I'm back to. I'm
Yeah.
just. It's a great story.
Z dart.
So,
That's
yeah,
a-
I'm still going to
Yeah.
use my reaction to kind of lay him down.
Cool.
Just kind of. Now I'm just sitting like on the ground. I'm like,
It's all right. He won't remember anything from this point on. Just think maybe we'll save him for last.
Of course.
I'm sure he has plenty of things to say.
He'll probably tell us all about it in the morning.
Yes.
Shit, you have so many of these poisons.
Bit of a specialty of Kelgrimm's, and he lends a few to me. Well, I suppose who'd like to go first then? Tell us a bit about yourselves.
First?
I'm all for the funny spacemen telling us their stories.
Okay, I'll go after you.
I don't.
Well, we were on a ship
Ah, great, but
and we were captured, but these three saw that we escaped.
I see.
You said you were from space.
Well, I'm
Well-
originally from here,
Right. But you were on a ship, like a
like
this.
a flying
Your
ship,
break.
I saved
spacefaring
them.
ship.
Right. Oh, right. The GIF.
The
yes.
GIF.
Yes.
I did. Yes. Saved them. I saved them.
They made us do
That's
some
good because I
stuff.
think it be.
Not sure why.
I saved them.
Interesting.
Oh,
What
when
then?
I saw you crash
Where
out.
are So, I didn't mean to ask about this. Lantern.
Yeah.
I'm vaguely aware of your people. I've only ever heard stories. Is it true what they say about your world? Is it as desolate as I've heard?
Very big word for Thescules.
Big word, yeah.
Just trying to. It was pretty desolate, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Especially the surface.
From what I remember,
Were you with the Gith for a long time?
yeah.
Gith are bad.
We were there for like 10 years.
Well,
The Gith aren't friendly,
you were there
right?
for 10 years.
We were there
On the
for 10 years.
on the bridge, yeah.
Both of us. Wink.
Are you saying that out loud?
Maybe.
No.
I'm sensing a little hostility. hostility here.
So,
No.
how long were you with the Gith then?
He's not responding.
You know, it was a bit rough for both of us.
I understand. Upbringing can be very difficult when you're
Well,
dealing with forces you're not expecting to.
I was still brought up by my parents, but
By this point, Thescules, you fall into a sleep. Okay.
I thought that was never going to happen.
As they're continuing to talk, I'm gonna tuck him in.
Okay. Sounds good. Fair enough. I won't pry too much. It seems I struck a sore spot.
Sensitive topic. Like the alchemical.
I just don't know if they're listening.
Well, fair enough.
The kid. Ew, that's creepy.
Oh,
They're crafty.
they have that ability?
I'm sure.
They did have you with a weird necklace before.
I would imagine they're not listening. I will say, as far as I'm aware, with most of their technology, it's based on psionic power.
Yes.
You won't have too much of an issue with them listening on this planet, then.
I
Consider
don't understand.
our emperor. Nothing gets in or out of the planet without his wanting of it. You should be safe here.
Well, I know of.
Do I know
you
about
mean-
Emperor?
The Emperor of Sephirin. He is a powerful mystic.
A mystic.
An incredibly powerful psionic user. Akin in ability almost to a demigod.
That's scary. A little bit.
Indeed, but it
Wait, I
also
know
does...
of.
You do know of the Emperor, yes. But that does mean that you should be safe from psionic threats from off-planet at the very least. Kelgrimm had such worries with, well, I'm sure you can tell he's a bit psionically awoken as well.
Yeah.
Do you have a question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does this psionic link still? What's the deal with if I'm asleep?
Hey, you're.
Still can't hear.
I would say you probably can't hear now.
Just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
So.
It might be the type of thing where, like...
It specifically says if you're unconscious, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
If anybody's speaking aloud, you might have it bleed a little bit into your dreams, but aside from that, you can't really hear much. All right. Crickets. What about you?
Yeah. What, just like my year of life before I got here?
I suppose you don't have much to tell, do you?
I guess not much, but it's been a fun time so far. Do you know the Wan Tea?
No, yes. I'm aware of them. The snake people.
Snake people.
I've never gotten on incredibly well with them, but yes.
No, they're super brutal.
Yeah, don't they eat your
They
kind?
eat us. Yeah, they do.
Oh.
You're remarkably well adjusted to that.
It's quite a funny story how, my master Celsius isn't Wan Tea. He's super brutal, just like them. He's really strong with magic. But one day, he went to come and eat all of us in our little grung tadpole. Tadpole pool? Yeah. I don't remember a lot of it, because it was always kind of gray and slushy. But they tried to eat me, or sacrifice me to a god of death, something like that. It didn't go through, and Celsius trained me instead. So it's been a great time. He's taught me how to have no mercy, how to praise the god of death, and how everyone deserves death. But I've kind of strayed away from that a little bit. And he said if I can be a great healer, then I don't have to be his slave forever.
It is so funny that Thescules calls them the funny frog, and he's missing all of this not funny part.
Yeah.
I think you missed every single not funny part.
Tel just kind of goes slack-jawed at all of this and just says,
You really have no filter, I guess.
I'm
How do you
sorry.
feel about all that?
I mean, I feel great, as long as I can prove myself instead of becoming a strong and powerful grung to poison everyone.
Well, that's good.
Right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm also naked when it comes
What?
to grungs.
You're
Yeah.
naked. Put
Well,
on some clothes.
I'm wearing clothes.
Well,
But I don't really have a color to them. I mean, I wear gold because that's
Yeah, don't grog have like different colors and stuff?
Yeah, we do. I actually haven't seen many grung because I was stolen when everyone was still gray.
Well, then,
But I
so
read a
you're
lot
naked.
about them. So the golds are the highest, so I wear a lot of gold. Because the Celsius told me I came from one of those, but I don't believe him. But I don't have a color myself.
Wrong lore.
It's gonna be hard for me to talk to him again.
You see, the more that you mention Ilsilkius, the more Tel is kind of like furrowing her eyebrows a little bit, just like, oh boy. Just like, this is not great.
It's just not.
Make an insight check.
Oh. Oh man.
That's about right.
4?
A 4?
Yeah, my master of Selkies is great.
Yeah, she's probably worried for nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, Thorix.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm still the
I
funny
seem to
girl.
remember from the conversations that you are, not a dwarf? What?
Oh yeah, I lived in Hanex.
Right,
I was
right.
made in Hanex.
No, he's just warforged.
In a little dwarven town.
So you were created then by the dwarves? Well, fair
You could
enough.
say that, yeah.
I see. Most of their automatons are pretty rough, especially the ones that have been created since the great blasts went off.
Or
but,
I was experimental, you could say.
fair enough.
I don't know that much.
I see. But you were on the ship with Adrian for a while then.
Oh yeah, the kids picked me up a while back. Don't know why.
I'm more surprised they could find a spot on Sephirin to actually grab you.
Oh yeah, I traveled a lot. I'm like 200 years old.
Oh, you've been around for a while then.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You were created before the blasts then.
Yep.
Noted. That's interesting. You're uniquely lucky. Not a lot of dwarves survived that time.
Oh, I know.
But,
What was that?
well, interesting. I get the sense you have, magic about you? You seem to be a paladin of sorts.
Oh yeah, I prayed to the goddess Gaia, to the earth, you know.
Oh, one of the primordials.
Yep.
Very powerful. I have something of an elemental affinity myself. I'm sure
Oh,
you've noticed.
Like what? Oh, ice. Oh,
Ice, I mean, yes.
silly bees.
Bring back the crotch laugh, please.
The bee likes like.
But yeah, so I can understand the strong elemental affinity.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I didn't think of myself as a dwarf, you know.
Oh, of course. So you were built in the image of dwarves then?
Yep.
Interesting. You're an automaton unlike many that I've seen before. And,
Yeah.
Kindred, are you also a paladin?
No.
Well, I
No.
knew that.
Not fair, right?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No.
No. You went. So you were created before the blast. And in my mind, I'm like, normally things are created after the blast.
What was it? So know what's the
I
big
hate
thing
you,
there
Tom.
is what the prior birth.
Okay, I was made by dwarves. My mom and dad. My mom and
Your
dad.
dad's
Mama
blast
dwarf.
created you.
Not a blast.
God of blast.
Alright.
Okay, we're derailing.
Alright.
Yes, are you a paladin as well?
Paladin, no. I choose to not draw power from the gods.
I see.
Yes.
Interesting. It's at this point that you hear Esta kind of pipe up. Yeah, no, looks like we've got an Aegis.
Whoa.
A very keen eye?
Aegis?
Was this the blind guy that said that?
No, this is
No.
Esta.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
A very keen eye.
Well, Selectra is my home as well.
Electra.
Slide.
Yes.
Oh. You
And
said
holds
you...
up the Umbramancer tattoos.
You
As
said
I,
you were an Umbramancer.
Yes, as I understand, our people have brokered a peace recently.
Well, that's a new
Yes,
class.
you should be... part of the... Wait, what are they called again? Fuck.
The Onyx Angels.
Yes. You are one of the Onyx Angels.
Black.
Yes.
Onyx Black Angels. That's
Yes, I am.
Well, then I guess it is good that we
water
are
and grass.
together.
I would
4 times a week,
suppose
water
so.
and grass.
Maybe our friendship can pose
Yeah,
new
nice.
beginnings for both of our families.
Rock around.
Well, hopefully. I'd hate for it to return to the conflict that our people had before.
Yes, it never got anywhere.
Too many people dying on both sides.
I'm sorry, my father decided to continue the fight as if it was going anywhere. But my brother these days is more about talking.
Your father?
Ah, yes, my father. And then I kind of like turn to the tattoo of Temnus.
Tetanus? Sorry.
I thought that picture looked familiar. Are you, one of the king's sons?
I am. Kindred. I am the eldest son of the Elbadar family.
Your brother Cardrin, he's ruling currently, correct?
Yes, the current king.
Oh, well. Interesting. I would not expect
King of Kryn.
royalty from your people to be out adventuring the world, but well, this ship ride just got a lot more interesting.
Yes, as you can tell, I'm not the charismatic type. Ruling isn't my forte. Leading isn't my forte. I choose to be as far away from any kind of responsibility as possible.
Well, I can understand that. I was named the champion of Nice at a very young age. I was given, pulls out Morp.
Morp is a trophy?
This little fucker.
Uh-huh.
He's useful, definitely very useful. He's a good friend.
He turned into a squid earlier.
Wait, when
He's got many good uses.
he pulled it out, can I like figure out what it is?
Make an Arcana check.
I had a conversation with him earlier and went like, Morp.
From the pocket, you just hear.
Eight.
Morp.
You guys kind of just continue this in the background. Nate. The closest thing you can compare it to would be a beholder, but it's not even close. Like it, it's got the single eye and the sphere, but aside from that, there's like no similarities. So yeah, you're not even sure.
Esta, I do have a question for you. There's other Umbermancers here on this planet.
Yeah.
I thought that was only my planet that had them.
No. Not since the lighting of the Black Beacon 10 odd years back. The Umbermancers are mostly... They mostly draw their powers from the abyss, but...
Yes, I'm aware.
My patron, Nice, allows those powers to be granted through other ways.
I've heard of Nice, right?
Oh yes, you guys would have all heard of the five true gods as they were.
Wait, what is Nice again?
Darkness and mischief.
Including me?
Mischief. Okay.
You would have heard. They are across all 6 of the crystal spheres. So yeah.
Who's the god of death?
Melkoff.
Is he one of those 6?
Okay.
What's up?
Is he one of those 6?
No, not anymore, right? Where is he?
Wait, sorry, one more time?
One of those 6, the death god? I'm trying to write.
Oh no, there's only 5 gods.
Oh,
Yes,
Yeah.
it's light,
There's 6
death,
planets.
magic.
Light
I'll
and
get
dark.
this later.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, no, so there are Umbermancers. In fact, as I understand it, the first Umbermancers started here a very long time ago. But yeah, I don't know. It's a troubling thing to be, but I wasn't really given any choice personally. I was born with these powers.
Me too. With mine.
Well, for you, I understand, of course.
I can also relate.
Yeah, I was born like this too.
What?
Poisonous.
It is also part of the reason why Kelgrimm has to pass the flask around every night. Otherwise, the powers that I have are a bit unstable.
I've experienced it back on my own house.
Ginger.
Did you by chance run into anybody else that had this issue of their power sort of leaking out of them, poisoning the people around them?
Oh.
That just sounds like the planet in general, right?
Pretty much. It's hard to distinguish.
That just sounds like my entire planet.
Are you making me
Can't
sick?
really say.
What?
Are you making me sick
More poison.
from being around you?
No, I don't possess that.
I definitely am. That's why we pass. And it actually kind of like looks over. And Kelgrimm's like, all right, we probably should start passing that around, and passes the same kind of medicinal flask out to all of
Luggy
you.
duggy.
Do I know if I actually
How
need
is
that
that
or
speak
not?
to the table?
Wait, this isn't the alcohol, is it?
You
No.
would probably have figured out by this point
Oh.
that you don't need it.
Do I need it?
Yes.
How is this
I mean-
going
Bill.
I'm immune to
Figure it
poison,
out.
though.
I'll pour it down. I'll open his gob and I'll.
I don't think.
Yeah. If
I
you
don't
didn't
think
tell us,
abyssal I don't think abyssal disease is poison.
I wouldn't think I need it. Is it
You've
poison?
already kind
No,
of
not
recognized
even
it by this
close.
point as the same
I
type
guess
of
Esta.
residue from after the detonations of Hayanix. It's a radiation of some sort.
I'll just grab it and then I'll just pass it.
I mean, I guess they do call it radiation poisoning.
Yes,
but I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah. Just to be clear,
Kelgrimm seems to have developed some way of mitigating the effects.
I do need this?
Cringe.
I
Because
mean,
poison doesn't really affect me.
I'd take it just in case.
It's a more severe poison.
It's a difficult thing to deal with.
Like that thing I drank earlier.
Sure.
oh, Biden. I grew.
Yeah, do you even need it?
I mean,
You're still susceptible to like radiation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more gravity that you have the resistance to. And then I think you're pouring it down.
Oh,
Thor.
don't worry.
Go ahead and make a survival
Down
check.
the gob.
I'm gonna help him.
Okay, sounds good. So go ahead and take it with advantage.
Oh, survival?
Yes.
14.
Make
Okay.
you back down.
Somewhere in your dreams, you're just sitting by a beautiful oasis and sipping some water, some really awful tasting water. But the medicine is poured down your throat.
And you just hear, it's a delicacy.
Can it be my oasis?
I don't like delicacies anymore.
But yeah.
Sleep dart was a delicacy.
Oh God!
Esta just says, but yeah. So I am a numbermancer, and tides begin crashing against the side of the ship.
Yep.
I am a numbermancer,
Tenacity of just seeing.
Shut the fuck up.
and well, I do also have a little bit of other skills. I got pissed off at the training, so I ended up going and traveling with a barbarian tribe for a little while. So
That's an interesting combo.
Yeah,
I have some anger issues, so it was
Ah,
it was healthy.
I used to have some.
A healthy outlet for your anger.
Oh,
I like the idea of traveling with barbarians gives you anger issues.
But yeah.
What? Am I able to kind of identify which category of Overmancers they're in based on their tattoos?
Wait, sorry, one more time?
Like, because you know, there's the
Like-
different,
Light reavers and
yeah.
like which
Based
subclass?
off the tattoos.
This would be the fourth unreleased one that is granted by Nice.
Ah.
It's still working in progress.
it's the Morp one.
Cool, more class.
More
So
plus.
I like,
There are some elements of that, but
okay, so I don't even recognize it at all.
no. This is purely like Sephirin style undermancy. Or maybe on other parts too, you don't know. Alright guys, alright.
Sorry.
You're good. But yeah, and then Tel just says, and then I am an elementalist. I harness the power of, for me, in particular, ice through ki, similarly to how you do.
I'm actively listening.
You're saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But yes, so I more shape it into my particular type of elemental energy. I use that to fight.
So you have ice key?
In a sense, yes.
It's like if you leave a Go-Gurt in the fridge.
Ice key.
Um,
Also, Tel, do you mind if I look through your darts?
she kind of brings them over and lets you, opens up so you can look, but keeps an eye on you very clearly.
I want to guess what each of the letters means.
Okay, fair enough. You see that a lot of them, past the ones that is like Z,
Another Z.
yeah, the rest of them aren't really letters as much as they are symbols. So, like there's a skull and crossbones for like a basic poison. You can see one that appears to be like a almost like a symbol of like a human, but like with rope wrapped around it. You guess it's some sort of paralytic,
Pink. Sorry.
some sort of paralytic agent.
Okay.
Um,
I'll keep that one down as pink though.
God damn it.
The pink dot.
Um,
Sleep skull.
Then you see one with a small plus on it, and then that one she explains to you is the
Like a bandage.
yeah
That one shines bright.
yeah no that one is
That's the one
the
she threw at me, right?
yeah the healing darts.
Yeah.
She says
You see a dot with a ball gag depicted.
No.
I like the idea of 1-year-olds in this world. It's like H is for happy, and like
Yeah,
fucking cricket,
basically.
like the
K is
1-year-old.
for kink.
H is for hypnosis.
I was raised by.
It's true. But yeah no so
H is for horrible deaths.
yeah But yes, Kelgrimm made all of these for me. And Kelgrimm chanted saying, yes, I am an alchemist.
Oh.
It is the only thing that I'm really capable of doing nowadays. It was a skill set that I developed a while ago.
Like an artificer?
Not quite, no. I purely deal in the chemical sciences. A little bit of alchemical magic is necessary, but for the most part, I simply deal in substances.
Okay.
Do you think you can make
weed?
something out of my poison?
It is quite possible. I would have to distill it and concentrate it, and that may take a while, but I could try such a thing.
I'll let you do an overnight study.
We'll have to plan to do that then. But yes, I'm sure many of you have noticed by now, I cannot see or hear. Fortunately, alchemy is not my only skill set. And he kind of like glances over towards the corner where you can see there is a...
He glances?
Well, he kind of,
Oh, yeah.
what's it called? He kind of like...
He sniffs.
He does have an amount of like tremor sense to him, so he kind of like leans over towards one side where you guys can see there is like an old cello case sitting in the corner. It just says,
Oh.
I have a bit of musical talent as well, but a bit hard to do in my current state.
Yeah, playing a
Feel
blind
the
bard would
rhythm.
be stupid.
Yeah, I'd be fucking
Hey.
idiotic. Who would ever do that? That's like the worst idea ever.
To be fair, it's even harder when they're deaf too.
Hey, Beethoven could
Man,
do it, minus the
without
blind part, but...
Yeah.
Grasping his face, can I see if like his blindness and deafness is like magical or actually like that?
No, you guys saw
grasp
earlier.
his
There,
face?
there's like cataracts, and it appears to be like damage to the eyes,
Yeah.
and the ears are actually like deformed, and like it looks as if make a medicine check.
Mason.
I can't remember if I had you guys check for this.
Give
last
him a Tom.
11.
Pepto-Bismol.
11?
That'll fix it.
Best you can tell, maybe some sort of disease kind of ate a part of his body. Yeah.
Can't help with that now.
Some
Yeah.
lavender essential oil can fix that.
Some peppermint.
But with that, Tell just says, well, I suppose there's one other we haven't heard from, but
Oh, he's sleeping.
I say we allow him to sleep. We've got the rest of the journey for him to tell us his stories.
she kind of just like
Yeah.
jumps over like into a hammock and starts like pulling a blanket over herself and just says, well, to be fair, sleep is quite the delicacy, and just like pulls it over herself.
We
Like
love
the
You can
delicacies.
see she's already developed a good bit of a fondness for like your level of mischief, so that's good. But yeah, so with that then, Tell kind of begins to like sink in for the night. Esta stays up for a little while, just kind of like smoking and looking out amongst the sea.
I'll probably
So-
join them for a bit. Not smoking, but I'll join them.
Okay. And then Kelgrimm is just in the corner.
Swear to God, if
Once it
brought their
starts-
dick on Destiny, then-
Once it starts to get like to nighttime, or getting ready to bed, I want to tie Adram down.
Okay.
I'm just... I'll hit
Oh,
probably just
yeah.
like
Gosh, not
upstairs.
again.
No, I'm tying you down.
Making
Oh,
moves.
I
was gonna do
are
it.
we? Huh.
Oh boy.
There's
I
consent.
don't-
What's
I had a
the
plan.
safe word?
I had a-
Okay.
Consent involved.
We're
So
gonna tie
where-
him to the crow's
Where
nest.
are you guys going to sleep for the night then? You said you guys are tying him to the crow's nest?
I
Yeah.
think I'll like...
If it's where you'll be the most comfortable.
I don't know if he
I
wants to
want
be
you to be
tied
happy.
down.
It's the only way to be safe.
I say,
Oh, you
'cause
say?
the frog cricket.
Hello.
You are sleeping under the deck, in the water.
Yeah.
All right, so we don't have the net. I have like a basic explorer's pack. You get rope in that, right?
Yeah, and there's a lot of loose rope on the ship.
I
Like,
can
you guys,
just sleep in the stairwell.
there's a
It's
few
alright.
there's a few hundred feet of rope here. You
It's
don't gotta worry
fine.
about that.
So if he's sleeping in the stairwell,
Mm.
I'll like rest next to him, so that just in case he like flops anywhere, I guess.
Absolutely.
I'll tie your feet together.
It's not quite big enough to accommodate the two of you.
I won't sleep in
but
it.
there is a space underneath it that's like pretty wide open. It's just supported by two wooden planks, so
Could I sleep outside?
you could sleep like with your head sticking out.
Okay.
Or you could like sleep up on the deck.
Yeah,
whichever
on the
works.
deck, because I'll just like slump down
Cool.
next to it.
Yeah, you slump down to the deck.
Did you put me in this in like the center bed?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah,
Mhm.
fall asleep.
The one fit for Thescules.
Where are you going to sleep then?
I'm just gonna
Just
find
in
it. Yeah.
Easy. And then you're getting out into the fishing then?
I'm getting in the fishing
Fun
net.
stuff.
Okay, cool. Esta is ecstatic to help you with that.
What the?
Yeah, he finds the whole thing hilarious and is very willing to tie you up in the fishing net.
Awesome. Just make sure it's really secure.
It's just like, oh
It'll
yeah,
be a long swim back if I get hauled off.
I got it. I am this ship's kind of fishing expert
Dude.
as much as he can be. So.
I am the ship's dude.
You are securely tightened in this net. It's like,
So.
it might even be difficult for you to get out without
More
assistance.
secure than
but,
Asher's chair.
but no, you are tossed out the back and you are kind of just like dragged along the ocean currents, kind of like, yeah, leaving you to sleep. So there's that.
That's like rocking. Oh.
Yes.
I
Alright, cool.
I am going to doff into like my leather layer.
Sure. Comfortable stuff.
I'll doff too.
There's nothing left.
Rip my arm off.
The invisible one.
So you all find a
Wow, cool.
a night of sleep.
I can take watch too.
Sure. Yeah. And yeah, because you don't really have to like fully sleep. You still take watch as you're
Yeah.
powered down. Fair enough. So go ahead and make a perception check.
Power saving mode.
Yes. It's pretty handy to have a Warforged on your team for this reason.
Oh.
Very
Perception?
Yes.
That are an elf.
Yeah, that's true. But they still got like the 4 hours. Warforged is just like, oh yeah, cool, whole time.
All of the time.
Because you just need to be in your trance every now and then throughout the night.
7.
Okay. Nothing too bad happened. The seas do get a good bit more turbulent. You guys are still pretty close to the kind of like reef line around Toli, so it's not too chaotic yet. You know, it might get worse as the nights go on. You hear very clearly, and anyone who has a passive perception above 12,
What about like 12 and above, or is it just anything above 12?
so like 13 and above,
Okay.
would also probably hear, 'cause he rolled pretty well on it, just some kind of light creaky notes coming from an old cello.
Aww.
Decently on tune. Yeah.
So
I
good.
would die for this man.
I should
I
ask him
cry
for an
and I make sure I
autograph.
feed. God, what I name him again?
Gobbledygook. Gobbledygook, yes.
Yeah.
I'll feed Gobbledygook.
Okay,
And I cuddle him.
Cool.
I'm dreaming I'll have to ask him for an autographed cello.
Fair enough. And yeah, what's it called? The small drem. You can kind of see it just like, and as it kind of just like snuggles into your chest.
At any
It
point,
like goes right underneath the leather armor.
could I have heard it?
It lets its kind of like little shrills out from time to time.
Could I
don't
have
know
mentioned
what
this?
it
Could I have?
Oh?
What?
I'll go over to Kindred.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, oh no.
Oh god.
I was scared.
Anyway, I've heard some weird noises coming from here. Are you alright? Are you hungry?
You
Are
can
you,
see there's still a very like clear bulge in the leather armor right under the chest.
Very happy to
Like,
see you, Thor.
I poke it.
How dare you touch a woman like that?
He appears to
You a
have grown
woman?
one boob.
You boob!
I know some female dwarves that have a nice beard, but
Yes,
you're not dwarvish, are you?
no. I am a man. Stops!
Does it make any noise?
Yeah, you just hear like
What? Okay, what is that?
It's my son.
Can I see your son?
No, he's tired. Okay, why not?
pull him out. You very quickly recognize you're from Hanix. You've seen Drem countless
Oh,
times.
little buddy.
It's cute, right?
Yeah, where'd you get him?
Well, when I was traveling through Hanix, when I
That's where I live.
Oh! When I first left the land, I came across a poor egg sitting in the desert.
Eggs do tend to not make a lot of money.
Pretty broke.
It was about to be eaten by another animal, and it made me sad thinking of a life form not even getting a chance.
Do rocks live in Hanix, right?
Rock like
Like
large
the
birds.
birds.
Yeah. There are a lot of rocks.
Can
in
we call it a
Hanix.
rock?
I would say around that area probably would have been.
Considering
could've been a rock.
Kindred's nature, he didn't kill the rock, but
No.
he defended the...
He couldn't have.
That's what I'm
No.
saying, is like, he's level 3, but
Yeah.
considering his natures, he
killed
probably
Blade.
had a strong defense against the rock to save the egg, but he definitely didn't kill it. He couldn't have.
Well, it could've been a rock. Trying to eat them.
Yes, it was a bird the size of a dragon.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yes. So I was assuming that it was a rock. I had never seen one before. I heard about them in school, but I didn't pay attention too much in school.
Same. I mean, war school, you know, because
Yeah.
we're made for war.
Of course, I was also semi-built for war, but after my father passed, our kingdom took more of a peace route.
Oh, that's nice.
And now, instead of war, we focus more on the defense of other countries. And while I was away, looking through Haenix, somewhere I've never been before, I came across this Drem egg and tried my best to save it. I didn't know it was so close to hatching, but here we are.
Did you name him?
Yes, I did name him.
What did you name him?
His name is Gobbledygook.
That's a fine name.
It is! Look at him. He is definitely a gobbledygook.
Not my first choice, but
How far
always
into the night is this?
He's just like gobbling.
This is as they're like going to sleep, like settling in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm reading one of my books.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Anybody passing by the stairwell would just see Adram kind of like flipping through a book.
What if we ever go back to Haenix? I can show you around.
I'm
and
just a
stuff.
little endless.
That would be nice. I think Gobbledygook is tired, so I'm gonna allow him to.
But do I know what they eat?
When they're very young, mostly like bugs and small animals, but when they're older, mostly
People.
meat.
Can I get like a chunk of the fish? Or the...
Wild Drem will eat people. But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'll give him a little snack.
of course.
Excuse me.
His little head.
Okay, I thought you were trying like, oh, not for you. Oh, there you go.
It does snap it up pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm sure after Thescules decided that the tail wasn't the delicacy of the eel, I probably fed it to the Drem.
Cool. Got you. Yeah, which it very much enjoyed.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of ends off the night. You can just feel like the 14 to 16 tiny hands just digging into your chest.
Oh, sorry.
I mean,
That's a lot of hands.
my skin is leather. It
Yeah.
just kind of.
But it kind of just like, clutches into you, and it's pretty good. All right, cool. So yeah, you guys find your places to sleep for the night, sleep for the night, sleep for the night, sleep for the night. You're out, yes.
You've been out.
I'm been out here.
Cool.
Oh my god. Whew. Sorry, legs really get to me.
No, you're good. I was like spider-like thing.
Oh, I'm just like, oh. Anything stop, fuck you,
Oriconobophobia.
mother.
But
Obi-Wan Kenobi phobia?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm a dick.
you guys do get a pretty decent night of sleep. First thing in the morning, Cricket, before anybody else is awakened, you are hauled back up on deck.
What? Morning? Ah!
Could you see underwater?
Everything that is
Yeah.
kind of opened up.
Good to
What
know.
was that?
How did you not get eaten by like a leviathan?
And poison. Didn't want me.
Aspen played nice.
Right?
I was like, oh, a little frog.
But yeah,
Oh,
I don't think those are Aspen's voice.
stats.
It was.
you can see
Who
as
hauled me up?
as the light of the twin moons
I
still.
could've
Like,
hauled.
this is a bit before sunset, but you guys have gotten your 8 hours by this point.
6.
I've
Fair
gotten
enough.
more than that because I was knocked out.
This is true.
Uh-huh.
With most of you guys,
12
still
million.
sleeping at this point. Yeah, Cricket, you are brought up. You can see the twin moons above you, Ser and Nil. One of them,
Was it still nighttime?
yes.
Yeah.
One of them, of course, still currently a half moon, as it is permanently.
Damn.
Yeah.
Love
It's,
the moon and a half. They're quite bright tonight.
I love the moon and a half.
Nice.
but with that, go ahead and change that up a little bit.
Production value!
Production.
They're puck.
You are the net is kind of
Feels nice.
opened up,
Good
and you
time.
just see Tell standing above you. Did you get enough sleep?
Yeah, that was alright. Thanks for hauling me up, though.
Just kind of like pats you on the shoulder. Bonding time.
Bonding time.
Yeah, looks like nobody else is awake, so
Will you make the con
Oh,
save?
Like, can I go, hey? Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, none of you guys are awake at this point.
No, just.
Oh well, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I think I can still speak.
Yes, you can.
I speak caucus.
I'm just not moving, but like, hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
She's like, don't worry about it. We're just having some fun over here.
We'll be back. Bonding time.
Okay, have some fun.
Also, you
Alright.
pat at my shoulder, so you might feel a little sticky goopiness.
Oh, fair enough. She's not
It's
holding
easy to
anything.
wash off, but
Fair enough. She kind of like drops the fishing net. Like, ah. Well, all right. Follow me back at the ship.
all right.
Which kind of like takes a few paces and kind of like stands opposite to you. All right.
Skipping.
What do you say we see what you're made of?
What I'm made of? Well, apparently.
Kind
a
of
lot
begins to take a
flesh
fighting
and-
stance.
Okay, I immediately recognize what's going on then.
Yes.
Bonding.
Selkies
that I mean
bonded the
war!
same way.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an initiative.
Silky
Bonding
or
by
Oh.
fist to
I like
face.
bonding. 18.
Yeah.
Bondage.
What are you made of?
Is that 18?
Yep.
Cool. You are going.
Just tell my parents.
Cricket, 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 cricket.
Why is cricket a Pokemon?
What?
I
It's like,
guess so.
did you hear my Pokemon joke when you were like, the Onyx Angels? I was like, yes, 4
Onyx.
times weak to water and grass.
God
I
damn
said,
it.
He's like, Onyx.
Fucking loser.
All right. So.
In a few more battles, there'll be the Steelix
The
Angels.
Steelix Angels, yes. Once they find the metal coat, it definitely.
Once they find the metal coat in another person's DS.
Is it traded back and forth?
Each planet is a DS. Alright. Alright.
Fucking. Damn it. So.
Guys, I have the Mega Stone.
Y'all are gonna make me cry.
Mega Steelix Angel.
Cricket, as you kind of begin to take this fighting stance, there is a moment where you kind of can't help but picture in your mind's eye Ilselkia standing across from you, and recognition that something similar at least has happened once before. But immediately in the
Very familiar.
in the back of your mind you just hear, always good to start your morning with some sparring.
Yeah, you never did let me sleep in anyway. I'll just kind of say that out loud.
Yeah. Tell gives you a curious look, but allows you to proceed anyways. You just hear, let's get this started. And then, go ahead and make your first attack roll.
That threw me off a bit.
All right?
I'm,
Kind of the points. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
hesitant. Okay. Well, because I know they're Ganassi and not immune to poison, I believe it's a free action to spread my poison on the weapon.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll kind of slick my hand across the crescent of the blade,
Okay.
open it up with Cricket's poison.
Got you.
Okay, and now take an attack,
Spit it up.
gooping it up with my blade.
Okay.
Like cricket juices.
The poison is
Cricket
spread
juice.
across, and
Crickets.
And
immediately run forward.
it's 14 to hit.
14, that just hits.
Whoa!
I
they're
think it was a
spicy
9, it's only plus
Just
5.
hits Tell's AC.
Okay,
All right.
That is kind of weak.
so I hit
Spread it
that
out
one.
today.
We'll see.
I'm also gonna do flurry of blows, so should I do the attack for that one first? Oh god, I wasn't prepared to fight someone. Okay,
It's all good.
so do a 1d,
Take
Your
your
mom.
time. We only have all
8.
the time.
a 1d4,
That's an additional 1d4.
and for my poison, it's I believe 2d4.
Okay.
You have to make. Oh no, yeah, if on a weapon 2d4.
Okay.
Okay,
Holy
Cool, cool,
shit,
I
dog.
know.
But hey,
Poison.
Hey!
Yeah.
question.
Add
Hey!
it.
For future reference.
Hit. Hey! That's pretty
Could
good.
Cricket spread their poison on other people's weapons?
Yeah.
Can you?
Probably. It
We'll
said-
double check the ability.
Yeah, if on a weapon.
Just curious.
But it would probably take your bonus action to present the weapon to Cricket.
They
To
might
see how
have to
long the
do
poison
the,
lasts.
They might have to do
We'll
the.
figure it out. It'll be good.
I was just curious for future reference.
Might have to
Yeah.
do the con save.
I mean, it's not like Blood Hunter.
Okay.
I might have to look it up again.
Got you.
Yeah, it's
I don't
just
know if
a
it's like half if
creation.
you do or don't.
For the
But,
just for the base grunt
Just
poison.
for yeah.
We'll make the con save just to be safe.
Okay.
It's not great. I
Okay.
call that a failure. Yeah, that would be a 12 total.
I think that matches.
Yeah.
brain.
Must
Probably
be
get games.
It's a low DC.
Look at us.
Poison
level
skin.
3.
You can also apply this to a weapon as part of an attack. When you hit, it must succeed on DC 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is that they succeeded then?
So they succeeded.
Did
Yeah.
they match?
Yeah.
Okay, well you're lucky. You're not taking 5
Fair
extra
enough.
points of damage.
All right.
But you
And your
still take
clothes off.
10 from the first attack, and I'm gonna do flurry of blows afterwards.
Did you add your
Okay.
dex bonus or
Do I have my dex bonus? Nope.
shoot?
13 then.
There you go.
And 4 of it is acid.
There you
Okay.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
War music is.
Okay.
One.
First
So
attack.
that's your first strike. Got you. You got your flurry of blows.
Okay.
My flurry of hose. Sorry.
I got a flurry of holes. That was a nat 20.
That
That's
hits.
a crit.
That hits.
That's a crit.
That's a
Yes.
lot of hose.
That's a lot of hose.
That one was an
That's
8.
some high class hose you got there.
Okay.
You can farm a
It's
lot
not
of
gonna have
land
them,
with
but
that.
one of them crit.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
It's still got poison on it for the attack? Or I would have poisoned it again?
Is it,
The
if
first
it's just a
time
free
poison.
action, then yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we'll make a con save again. See if
Gotcha,
you'll
gotcha.
take that.
Cool, 'cause I can see
It's a
how
lot of wheat.
Right?
That's even better. So yeah, no.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, this was less, but it's still
Double
doubled.
damn.
Okay.
Double it.
So then this one was an
Doug's Dale
8.
Dimmadome.
An 8.
Yeah, and I am
Doug.
going to
Doug Dimmadome?
charge
Doug
and kind of
Dimmadome.
use some jumping maneuvers when making my attacks
Okay.
Oh,
against
no,
Tell.
Doug's Dale
Okay.
Dimmadome.
So as you do that, the first slash kind of comes down, just kind of rakes across the shoulder. You can immediately see Tell recoils, not expecting the strike to come so fiercely. Immediately attempts to pull back. The second one cracks back around, and you can see just absolutely knocks to the side of the head. There's like just sent for a spin.
No mercy.
But that little bit of extra momentum does kind of push her a little bit away from you, just to the point where the third strike doesn't quite hit, sadly.
Calm down
but yeah.
a little bit. Essence
like,
threw me off.
recentering herself, he's just like, you didn't come to play. As a bonus action, is going to use a part of her elementalist powers, and is going to coat her arm in ice, giving it the appearance of an ice golem. And it's just like, well, we'll give this a try. And immediately goes for a punch right at you.
Oh, gosh.
A
They're up and
skadoosh.
close.
A skadunch.
That's going to be
Like this, like,
16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Got you.
I got a little too excited. It's thrown off a little bit.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
that'll
you
be
so
better.
big?
Okay.
Nice.
So it's going to be 6 points of damage initially. 4 of that is going to be cold damage.
Okay.
As it cracks right against your face, just seemingly immediately, just kind of like not pulling any punches. But yeah, and as she has kind of punched forwards, you do notice 2 additional splinters of ice break off from the main strike and are going to try to hit you as well.
What in the nickel?
So that's going to be
What did I
a
do?
15,
That matches.
and then a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
You guys
she
both
didn't come to
nat
play
20,
either.
that's crazy.
What the heck?
So that is going to be 2 points of damage from the first strike,
Okay.
and 8 points of damage for the second one.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, no, as it cracks you in the face, these 2 additional pieces of ice just kind of like right along the cheekbones and just like kind of sear freezing cold against your face.
Ooh.
But yeah, as that happens, Intel just kind of like punches, everything kind of goes black for a moment, and for a second, in your mind's eye, once again, all you can really see is Ilselkius.
What's going on?
Yeah, as Tel reaches forward,
Is this your idea of bonding?
as Tel reaches forward and strikes you, in your mind's eye, once again, you see Ilselkius, with his more kind of masterful movements, dance around and take a slicing motion down towards you.
This feels more familiar.
Yes.
Scary.
It's going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits. Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Ouchie.
Yeah,
Your mom.
do that one. That'll be 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Just a solid kind of smack across the face.
Damn.
And then
Selkie is why?
Selkius is a bit of a higher level fighter.
Oh, god dang.
Wait,
That's only a
actually-
12.
No.
Okay, so that does not hit.
That
Oh,
was cool.
okay, Selkies.
Once again, this kind of like mental image of Ilselkius rushes up towards you and attempts
I can
to
dodge it this time.
attempts to like hit you right on the shoulder. Once again, just going for a crack, but you manage to push it out of the way just in time. Tel seems kind of confused by the sudden movement, but backs up slightly, just kind of like readying the arm up in a defensive position, just like confused a bit as to what you're doing. But yeah, go back to your turn.
Okay. When I pushed the arm, did I feel the cold of Tel's arm?
No, it felt just like you were pushing Celsius's arm to the side.
I feel like I still have poison in my system. Oh God. All right. Well, I'm gonna come at Tel hard again. Try to attack.
Are you gonna free action with your poison again, or?
Yeah, I'll free action with my poison once again then.
Sounds good. Free action it.
Yeah, this time I'll kind of just hop on top of the staff and
It's me at 23.
coat it that way.
Yeah.
Five,
Immediately
7.
kind of jumping up, kind of cartwheeling along with one of your feet, I'd say, to spread the poison across the blade. Yeah, taking your first slice down.
I like it. Yep.
Yeah.
So it was a 17.
That does hit, yes.
Okay.
That goes
But she
swink.
did definitely make the save against the poison.
Okay.
So there's that.
Down.
She should stop doing it.
I agree.
Wait, hold on. I like rolling perception. Nope. That was the same exact one as last time.
Yeah?
That was a 4. Last time it was crit, so it was an 8. So 4.
You're adding your
Foraging.
dex.
One of it is acid. Oh, I keep forgetting to add the bonus. I didn't do that to the last one. Okay, so 7. 1 is acid damage.
Okay, so 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
Add that to the crit.
Yeah, once again, kind of like slicing, bringing it back around, kind of keeping on going through this whirlwind motion, just catching Tel along the side. You can see it sinks a good bit of the way in. Just, all right. Immediately you hear Ilsakis' voice in your head once again just say, very good, Cricket. No empathy here. And yeah, you continue through with your strike. Flurry of
God.
blows.
Yeah, I pulled
Okay.
back for a second though.
Got you.
What's happening?
I'm blurry.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Tornado.
That kind of fucked me up
Oh
a little
shit!
bit.
Wait, hold on.
What happens when you disengage?
So disengaging means that you do not provoke opportunity attack when you run away. You exit the range.
Weird.
Blue.
I don't want to be a baby back bitch. But it's definitely crossing my mind. Should I just disengage? Should I keep going? We'll see what happens when I do
Don't be a bitch, no.
I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows again.
Okay.
I'm only gonna take 1 attack though.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Healing Hands for my other Flurry of Blows.
Got you.
So I'm gonna use it on myself and heal myself back up to what's
No
heal
bitches.
myself
No
19
bitch- I love
hit
that.
points back to full.
You're back to
No
full.
bitches.
Got you.
Really?
Yeah.
God dang!
Still
Okay.
no
I
pickle.
took 19 from the pool, so that means I have what, 11. Okay. Now I'll try to do a hit.
Okay. Let's see what you get.
No, it was a 7.
A 7 does not hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah. As you reach
I
forward,
did heal myself up a little.
yeah.
Are you adding?
You've caught around with the crest at this point. Reaching it backwards, you attempt to hit, but Tel just reaches the ice golem arm up and just blocks it. You just hear this loud king as it just smashes against it, and then you pull back and just kind of like reach over and heal some of your wounds.
While I'm healing, I'm just contemplating what's going on right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
A little bit.
Fair enough. Tel kind of pulls back and just
I was
says,
gonna die.
"Two can play at that game." Thunk. Opens up a file, downs the contents.
Motherfucker.
Wow. Wasting a whole ass healing.
How
potion.
could you?
Let's see here.
Wasting my whole ass healing hands for the day.
I'm gonna try and sneak out of the table. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Be careful.
Good luck.
Scott.
Be careful.
Yeah, just do.
I could go from that.
There he goes.
There.
There
What a
goes
Oh my God.
hero.
I like how on the cameras they can just see everybody looking down.
Right?
No, hi Evan.
Hey, buddy.
How's it going? So okay, so the
Evan, you should make me a cup of coffee while you're up there.
Hey, no.
heals nearly up to full as well.
Oh.
Nearly.
I've never had great coffee.
But
Me
Yeah.
either.
Tel just kind of looks at you and just says, "Oh, wow, you're a better fight than I thought you'd be for a 1-year-old."
Of course. I've been fighting every day.
For this one,
360,
it's going to use
370 days of fighting.
nice. He's going to use 2 key points to empower her strike.
2
More
key
Dude.
points.
Can I
ice
do that?
damage. Yes.
No.
It's 3rd level, yeah. That's what she's got left.
That's pretty gay.
Don't say gay.
23.
That,
Say guy.
that's a hit.
That does
hit.
it. Cool.
Yeah, that's the hit.
Got you.
yeah.
It's gonna be a few additional D4s here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We have 2 very dangerous items on this wall.
It's
Yeah,
nearly min damage. That's 7
Like,
points.
also-
7
In the
points of
book.
damage.
Still a lot for me, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
But just cracks you with a 1 main strike, and just like kind of like pulls back away and seemingly kind of gets ready for the next one. Once again, you see this image of Ilselkius in your mind, and you kind of hear the voice in the back of your head just says, "You were never going to be the greater good, but maybe you can be the lesser evil." And once again, the strikes come back towards you.
How did he
What a
get here?
dick.
How
Yeah,
did he
what a-
get here?
What an ass eater.
He eats ass. Sometimes.
What's it called? Thorax, from your space on the ship, you just see Cricket and Tell fighting. But Cricket seems a bit confused.
Wait, do I notice any of this?
No, you're still asleep at this point.
What if I wake
Where's
up?
where's
You do not.
Calvin's
Not
coffee?
by this point.
Where's my coffee?
Coffee is in the freaking pot, you crip.
Is it?
Be careful.
They're actually
later.
made of coffee?
Like, oh, don't you ever do that ever
That's gonna be a
again.
14 to hit.
Oh,
That
tickle
does
my
not hit.
feet.
Does not hit.
Tickle my feet.
And that's a
they're
dirty
over
20
here.
to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
You
Um,
bitch. Girl.
You bitch girl.
Yeah.
I need you to make a con save for me.
What?
4 points of damage.
Don't worry, chat. I'm back. You can stop worrying.
No, shut the fuck up.
Vescilius
Nobody
is
asked.
back.
Vescilius is okay.
What was it for?
Vescilius just left
4
out of
points of
existence.
yeah, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh, I almost forgot.
He woke up groggily,
Actually,
took
no,
a
yeah.
piss off the boat, and then went
Yeah. yeah. Vescilius
That
woke up to take a
14.
piss over the side of the boat.
14.
Didn't
Crack.
notice the two
as,
people
as this
fighting.
projection of
He
Ilselkius
looks here.
just like cracks you down below the chin, you feel your body just seize up for a moment. You've been hit with Ilselkius's
Silkius.
stunning strikes before. And just like the crack,
Fuck.
immediately you are you're not having a good time.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Do I have stunning strikes?
Why is,
No.
Not yet. I believe that's 5th level.
Why is-
Damn it.
Why is
Yeah.
Cricket getting double?
Yeah, okay, double
ulted?
teamed right now.
But with that, you are currently stunned. Tell kind of like looks at you for a moment, and just says, "You all right?
So cute. Why are you here?
All right," and then just like runs back up towards you.
my name's not Selkie, but
15 to
I'm a
hit.
puncher.
Selkie poo.
The matches.
So that
So cute.
and then
I thought you weren't gonna fall.
it's out of key point, but she'll make a bonus action strike.
Oh god.
So that'll just be a 15 again.
Yeah.
Yeah, no proficiency. That one will be a little bit lower damage.
I'm level 3, you gotta calm down. I have a good AC, but like not that good.
7 points for, or oh no, sorry, because this is the one with that. So that would be 10 points for the first strike, and
Trying
then
to murder me.
this one is taken without that. And that maxed. That's 10 points for the second strike. Crack.
That
The two
makes me
strikes.
exactly down.
Right. The first strike cracks right in the chest, and the second strike bashes off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
And you immediately feel your vision begin to darken. You feel yourself kind of like fall backwards, like on the ball with one foot, and everything kind of starts to fade a little bit to black.
Can I walk
Just kind
over?
of free action. I'm so stunned, but did I fail already?
Yep.
They're on like the other side of the ship, so you can start walking over, but
My
it'll
whole
take you a
mission.
second.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'll walk over there.
Cool. As you begin to do that,
Yeah.
Cricket, you kind of suddenly just like falling backwards.
Brought me
You're
straight to 0.
yeah.
Exactly.
your what's it called? Your senses begin to just dull, and you begin to fall further and further into this vision. Ah, cricket, cricket, cricket. You know you're going to have to do a bit better than that.
I just started. What do you want from me?
Do you know why we do the things that we do?
Yeah, we're supposed to control people. We're supposed to be strong.
Basilicus kind of like smiles towards you, and when he does, you can kind of see the cracked fangs on either side of his mouth, kind of exposed. The forked tongue slithers out slightly and says,
Sorry.
We are strong when no one else can be. We are empathetic through our apathy. We are the ones who stand tranquil. People think that raging currents are the most dangerous, but it is the tranquil waters where things can grow, things can hide, where true danger lies. You remember the night that
You
he...
said something like this to me before.
You remember the night where he said something similar, and you kind of just hear the of lightning in the sky. And up until this point, it had kind of blocked out what he'd said. But now, looking him directly in the face, you see very clearly, from a perspective that you had not seen before. We are the ones who stand stoic when even the worlds begin to weep.
Roll credits, yeah.
Now tell me,
Son of a bitch.
are you going to fall to this Ice Ganassi?
Let's go again.
That's what I like to hear. And the strikes that were dealt to you during this combat, I think Ilselkius hit you 3 times?
Maybe 4. At least 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because as I was walking over, I was like writing my letter.
Oh my god!
You immediately
You had an anime backstory.
you immediately
You are the main character.
regain 12 points from what you now gather to have been psychic damage.
Whoa.
As you kind of
That
like
makes
catch
sense.
yourself on the back, like on the ball of your foot, immediately refocusing back in.
Oh.
You look forward and you see that Tell is very clearly off guard now.
I will not lose his Ice Ganassi.
What's it called? Yeah, for this turn, as it goes back around to your turn, you can go ahead and take your attacks with advantage. She
Cool.
now thinks that you've been disposed of.
Alright, I'm making all 3 attacks this time.
I'm still walking over.
That one did need it. That was 23. Oh wait, but it
Yeah, it's like
just in case you crit. Okay, you right. Okay, that one needed it. That one might not hit with 7 plus 5. 12 doesn't hit. Probably not. Oh, that was bad too. But you know what? We have the fighting spirit.
Yes.
What's 6?
Huh?
11. So it's a 12, 11, and a 23.
Okay, for hits,
Yep.
12, 11. So the last one hits.
Okay. Alright. So we'll go those.
Okay. Sounds good.
Can
So,
he faints? Can I just be like trying to psych her out with the first 2? I mean, I missed.
I don't even
Yeah.
think she's
But
noticing.
I'll be aggressive.
yeah, I get you. Just kind of immediately coming back with force. Tell is clearly not ready for this and is just like panically trying to dodge, but the last strike does kind of manage to solidly like sock her right in the chest.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll say I slathered it in jelly while I was underneath.
Gotcha.
So if she makes a con save,
Oh, yes.
that won't do this.
Jellyfish jam.
It's a natural 1.
Whoa!
Ooga booga.
Alright. Nice. Oh, I maxed out my poison damage.
Okay.
Fucking cool. Alright, and these were pretty close to max too.
And does the
All my
initial
D4s
poison
are
effect
4.
still take place, or is it just
It's
just the poison damage?
It's the poison damage
Okay,
when it's on a
cool,
weapon.
Got you.
So then, 8 poison damage,
Got you.
and 13 bludgeoning damage. Sorry, 9 bludgeoning damage, 4 acid damage. So effectively 13 plus 8 total damage.
13 plus 8. Okay.
21 damage.
21. In one hit?
That was one
Poo-poo
hit. I only
caca.
hit one time.
God
Out of
damn.
3.
Did you add
Yeah.
your dex?
And
Yes.
yeah, and kind of similarly, just enough. She goes down.
Ooh.
Yeah, immediately the rest of you can kind of like hear from across the ship as this loud poof, like impact happens.
Well, we're asleep.
You straight up.
It definitely wakes you guys
Yeah.
up.
Damn.
Take it over there.
Wakey, wakey, eggs in Ganassi.
Standing over with my
Wait, what
staff
time?
on her
What time
chest.
what time of day is it? Hold
It's
on.
before sunset.
Still before sunset?
Yeah, and she kind of just like
Wait,
holds the hands
wait,
up
Before sunset?
before sunrise.
okay.
You know what I mean?
The moon and a half is still out.
Just like holds the hands up.
Sure.
I'm kind of breathing really heavily, shakily, looking down, fire in the
Do I get there,
eyes.
over there yet?
She's down. Would you want to have knocked her out with this damage?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to kill her.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll knock her out.
That'd be funny.
Make sure our eyes, she was conscious before
Yeah. But
falling
yeah.
unconscious.
And then she just like knocks back onto the deck then.
I walk over.
Okay.
Are you still just standing on top of her?
Yeah. I'm kind of slowly getting off, but I'm still like, just was staff on her chest. Now stepping back.
Oh, I think you beat her, Cricket.
Oh, Thorax. I'll kind of put my staff on my back. Like, when were you awake?
Oh, I'm always awake, sorta.
Oh, do you never have a fully off mode?
Yeah. Unless
Okay.
I die.
Um.
Anyways, lay on hands.
Where are you going?
Are you healing both of them, or are you just healing?
The one that's down.
Okay. Cool.
What's her name?
Tell.
I didn't know she was. I mean, I don't know. It was weird. I saw Celsius and then she was unconscious. We were just trying to get to know each other a little better at first.
Okay.
But yeah, as you lay your hands down on
10. She gets 10.
Cool. Yeah, she kind of just kind of blinks her eyes away and just says, "Well, I did not mean for that to get that out of hand. Well, all right."
I'll kind of just like, I know I'm poisonous, but I did more harm than healing just now. It's against my everything I go for. So I grab her hand.
Okay.
And I give her 11 hit points, which is all I have left.
Got you.
In my pool.
Noted. At this point, to tell kind of like you see a lot of the slices and the bruises begin to close up and heal, kind of like buff out. He says, "Well, sorry about that. Are you okay? You looked like you were
I mean, did you ever turn into a giant snake person? Not even once?
Interesting. I'd say you do see her like kind of crack a little bit of a smile and just says, I don't think so.
Okay, as long as you're sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure that you beat the crap out of me.
Sorry,
Oh no, you are the toughest infant I have ever met.
Thank you.
They don't usually put up much of a fight. I have a habit of beating up infants.
Actually, I think
I
Grongar...
guess it does sound bad when you say
Also,
it
if you
like
want, check your Snapchat.
that. Oh,
What? I think Grongar aged faster, so...
Fucking
you do?
watch this video of fucking what's his face, the flex tape guy.
Phil Swift?
Yeah, Phil Swift fucking chainsawing through a barrel, and it was like my problems, and then like all the water starts to, and then he gets like the flex sealant, and he wipes it over the crack, and it just showed up on the screen beating little kids.
Holy shit.
But I think Cricket is an adult.
Technically,
Yeah,
yes.
technically.
Well, I was
Also,
I
We're
was
just
trying to
fitting
tell
the
them.
anime vibe of just beating the shit out of kids.
the kids beating the shit out of adults.
Tells her, she said, thinks more turn of phrase at that point, but
Well,
That's cool.
I would have felt much more uncomfortable if she was an actual infant.
Mm.
Oh my.
he...
Yeah.
Oh, he,
Me,
right.
Wumbo.
Sorry.
Apparently we can change, so
Frog.
maybe I'll try it one day.
Well. Ow.
Oh, magical vagina.
The cantrip.
Thank you for that. It's been a while since I've gotten a good fight in. Ow. Who did you say you trained under again?
Celsius. You might not have heard of him, but
Don't think so.
he was a holy guard when it came to Wanti.
Right. Well. Okay.
Does this mean we grew closer today?
Physically, many times. A lot of velocity. You can see, just kind of like reaches up and grabs, and you can see like goes to grab her with the ice golem hand, but she's like, oh shit, and like smashes the ice off to one side. And you can see like a burst of splinters is left off to the side. Other projectile attack she may have been saving. She says, well, definitely a good way to start the morning. Don't suppose you'd be down to spar again sometime?
Oh, absolutely. Give me like a long rest though, so I can get more healing points.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
probably want to focus on sailing for the next couple of days, but, interesting. Good to know I have you in our corner.
Take
Okay.
you up on your
Well,
offer
I'm here too,
anytime.
just listening.
I'm gonna go nurse this headache.
Goodies, okay.
And she
Alright,
walks
see
in.
ya.
I could get you water if you want. Maybe not the seawater.
Yeah, she just says, thank you, but walks down below deck. To this point, the rest of you guys have woken up, and then those of you that are below deck see a kind of battered Tell just walking down below. Just like,
She probably has to kick me out. Like, she kicked me out of the way down.
she's dexterous enough, I'll say, she clumsily jumps over the couple of steps that you're on. But just kind of like walks back down and slumps down into a hammock, just like, oh, that was a bad idea. And just kind of like sinks back into it.
Fuck with the frog, you get the horns.
I don't.
Are we going back to sleep?
Some frogs have horns.
Bullfrog.
Yeah.
No.
The bullfrog, you get
They have
the
horns.
bull horns.
No, because they're purple.
Some do.
About another hour passes of you all slowly waking before you all just suddenly hear clang, 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 clang as Esta reaches up with a piece of sheet metal and just kind of smacks it repeatedly. Good morning. How'd everybody sleep?
Oh, I was already awake.
Me
I
too.
actually slept much better than yesterday. I seemed to have fallen asleep a little early.
Do we get a full rest?
You do get a full rest. Yes, you guys can take a full rest.
You were partying all night. I didn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I see.
You told
Yeah.
us so many stories
Yeah.
about your life and all
Called the
that.
party animal.
Did I tell you about the one?
Yes,
about
yes, you
the-
did.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes.
told all-
Yes, all about that one. It was the best one.
Yes.
They're all great.
All right. Well, who wants to man the directions for today?
I
I'll
will
hold
do
the
it.
rudder again.
No.
All right. You two manning the sails.
Yep.
Sure.
That's cool.
What would leadership role? How would
Oh,
you
we could
can't
actually
really-
use you
You
up
could be on
there.
the poop deck.
Oh, yes.
Points up to the crow's nest.
I see. Surveillance. Very important.
Fucking dragonborn in a tiny crow's nest. Oh, that's gonna
Very
be
intrinsic to our travels. Very important. I like the way you think.
Absolutely.
great. Ah, now you're on the display for the world. Yeah.
A brilliant. I like you, spaceman. Oh,
Kind
incredible.
You watch as he take this small kind of box, just taps it a few times, throws something to you. You catch this small kind of pre-rolled something, and he just says, "Gets pretty boring up there. Just pairs nicely with the ocean air.
What exactly is this?
I think you should just eat.
That's just some herbs.
Yeah.
Grabs one of them, just eats it.
Wait.
Make a con save for me.
All right.
Eat it?
He doesn't know.
Not bad.
And
Not bad.
another
21.
acquired taste.
21.
Yes.
He just looks at you and goes, "Oh, you should not have done that," and he just walks away.
You're gonna have a nice,
Yes,
interesting next.
that was a delicacy.
Ah, I should have known.
Climb up to the top. Cool. For the sake of today, as we get through our first day of travel real quick here, before we end off the night, I need start with the outsides of the table and we'll work our way in. How about that? I need 1d20 and 1d100.
Please,
Oh,
come
fuck.
back, please. Come back, please. Come back.
28.
Please.
28.
Please.
All right.
Let's do
28 for the
some
d100
I got a 19.
and a 19 for the d20. What was yours again? 28.
28.
Got
Please
you.
be some combat, please.
Please.
Please, a giant dragon comes out of the sea.
Combat.
And
with
yours-
a gun.
What was yours again?
19.
19.
Please, sir.
Okay. Interesting. Fair enough.
Knee slapper.
You guys see, often it's a relatively calm day as far as sea traveling goes. The weather is fair and everything.
No.
Comes along nicely. You guys generally have a pretty calm day.
Damn you.
About halfway. There can't be combat every session.
No.
About halfway through the day, you guys do hear just this very faint call coming from out to sea. I would say, forgot about that. You
Feel great.
You do feel pretty great. The sky, it's colors you've never seen before. Everything is beautiful up here. The ocean air is just buffeting your face. There's like this sea spray coming off of the ocean. You know, there is just this heavy blowing wind and like
You fit for this.
yeah. The rest of you guys would notice this is a pretty calm
Pretty average.
day. Yeah.
Tranquil.
But with you, it's just. You do notice, before anyone else, actually, surprisingly, from your elevated position, this kind of like patch of what appears to be the ruined remains of some sort of like raft or small, like patchwork, like grouping of wood. It looks very shoddy and very thrown together. But you can see there's a man standing on top of it and just like kind of waving the hand over towards.
Oh no. Do we all hear the call?
You just very faintly hear just like.
Thescules yells down at the top of his lungs. Someone needs Thescules!
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message to Thescules. I'm just gonna like put like wherever upwards and say, Thescules, what do you mean?
There's a man on a small raft!
You two hear this immediately, having been running the sails. Kendron, where are you about right now? Are you okay?
I bit my cheek. I'm probably playing with my Drem in the corner.
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
on deck.
Gotcha.
With their drum.
Cool.
Can I
So,
look
yeah.
for the man?
Yes, absolutely. You guys can see.
So-called man.
You can see Esta stands to the front of the ship, a little bit like kind of close to you. You can see Morp just kind of floats out, and you can see takes the form of like the silhouette of a captain's hat atop the head. It just kind of like looks out and it's just like, he just looks to you. Do you think they're friendly or foe?
Everything is friendly.
Oh, I was gonna say blast them to be safe, but sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking. Don't worry.
Can I? How far
Alright,
away?
hold the sails for a minute.
How
Okay.
far out are they?
They're a good, I'd say
2 million.
quarter of a mile at this point, as they're drifting closer and closer.
Do I stop the rudder? Do I move it?
Esther kind of looks over and says,
Brother.
I'd say go ahead and steer us on over. Yeah, stop the sails for a moment. I'm sure they'll reach
I'll
us.
get
quick.
ready on the anchor to drop.
If once we get 120 feet away from them, I'm gonna send a message to that person.
Cool,
And see
sounds good.
what's up.
And yeah, as all of you kind of take your parts to get you guys closer, you do eventually come within 120 feet. To this point now where you can see, there is, standing on top of this raft, this kind of older, gnarly-looking Triton, who is just
I
like...
don't know what those are.
Yeah, no, you definitely do not. The three of you would probably... You might not know what a Triton is.
I don't think I would.
No.
Even if I was told, I wouldn't care.
The two of you would probably know what a Triton is.
At least read about it.
Yeah, you've met a few. A few have come to Selectra, but you know of them. But yeah, it appears to be like older, kind of gnarly. There's barnacles growing across the face. What's it called? Just kind of like waves the hand like wildly back and forth.
You there? What happened?
And the voice comes back to you. It's just like, we got lost to sea a very long time ago. What's your name?
We?
Has the anchor
Oh.
dropped yet?
No, I'm holding it to drop it.
Who's the
That
closest?
sounds weird.
Yeah.
Acre?
Can I?
Any of you guys could drop the anchor.
Can I?
At this
there
point,
any-
I would say you would probably be closest since you and Esther are at the front of the ship.
I said I was holding it.
Cool. Yeah. With
there-
the two of you guys, it's pretty heavy. So with the two of you guys, you can throw it off.
As soon as
We were ready.
Is there any malintent behind his voice?
Make an insight check.
Is that the way you said that? Just sounded fucking weird.
It completely
He
separate
said
from that.
no.
As
Nope,
soon
he's
as
fine.
the anchor drops,
Yeah.
Thescules jumps from the crow's nest to
You are a fucking idiot.
Thescules is, yeah.
Make a dexterity save.
High as
Yeah.
Probably with disadvantage.
Kindred
She's
doesn't
blasted out of his
swim.
mind.
Neither
Oh
do
yeah, I
I.
would say with disadvantage.
No,
I
I
swore.
Oh.
You hit the-
Oh no. That's
Oh no!
Take 7 points of damage. And the rest of you guys are just like, what is this strange sailor? You're just like down into the side of the
This
ship.
is 300 pounds of meat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lay on
no.
hands.
You guys see there's now a Thescules-shaped dent in the deck of the ship.
Oh, Thescules, come here.
Nice.
Also, Matt, I got.
I just lay on
Am I in
hands.
the deck or am I in the water?
You're in the deck. Yeah, with a 4, you kind of came close. If you had had a nat 1, you would have been into the drink.
Hey,
Drinking.
hey, Thescules, you gained 7 hit points.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna.
Thorax can heal.
Thescules gets up, he throws himself over the side of
Now that
the
we
ship.
slept.
He's saving this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he was aiming for the drink.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage. And you got a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no malintent.
I'm sorry, but I'm Zatron.
Acrobatics another 5.
Another 5? Okay. You guys watch as Thescules strides over towards the side of the ship, and the kind of like mid-height balcony that is right there, just walks straight into it, flip, and right into the drink.
Good.
You kind of bang your head a little bit on the side of the
And this
ship
is
as
where
you go down.
Thescules dies.
Oh.
But yeah, no, you do.
No damage?
You do manage to. No, not for this.
Okay.
You do manage to like tread water, okay for the moment. But you guys realize you're probably gonna have to go get him in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Somehow.
He's,
Can you
he's,
reach down
he's
far enough?
struggling, but attempting to make his way towards the raft.
Oh, not quite that far, but yeah, you probably can't go get him. You're pretty stuck on the ship.
I'm pretty small.
Me and you
like-
aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, no, you will sink.
Cool.
There is a net.
Oh,
I'm also
I
gonna
did
be
sleep in the net.
prepared. What? Like, how well does he seem to be doing 30 feet out?
It's just like waving both hands. There seems to be like a slight
No,
delir-
this guy.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh. He's
Like, if he keeps further, is he gonna?
he's very distracted at the moment.
Are we 60 feet away from him?
I'm going to.
At this point, he's kind of like getting closer and closer. I'd say he's within like 15 feet of the ship.
I'm gonna use my telekinetic movement to bring Thescules back on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cause yeah, as an action, you target one
That's
loose
how it
object that
works.
is large or smaller, or one willing creature other than yourself.
I'm unwilling.
Willing.
You're unwilling?
You have to
I'm
make a
unwilling.
save against my fucking. I think it's. Is it?
Mhm.
Is it a save? It doesn't say.
It's probably a constitution thing.
Also, are there any life donuts around?
No. No, there are
So
not.
man.
Yes.
I don't know.
I will use my divine sense to see if he's a
I
fey,
do.
fiend, or undead.
Hold on. I don't know if you do anything.
Wait.
Because I'm on.
Sorry,
I'm an
celestial
unwilling
fiend are
creature. I do
undead.
not want to be taken off.
Got you. So Celestial Fey Fiend Undead. Got you.
Not fey, sorry. Not
Oh, not Fey. Got you.
Celestial.
Doesn't pick up as any of those things. Is human.
fey. Okay.
Human? You mean
Triton.
Triton?
Well, yeah, but humanoid.
Yeah, but.
Oh,
Yeah.
mortal.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
I'm actually not sure if I can do it then if he's not willing, because it doesn't say make a save.
Ooh.
No, so if it just says a willing creature, then
let
just does
me-
not work.
Hmm.
The magic is a bit too delicate, and as Thescules thrashes around trying to escape it, it just,
Okay.
it's not even
Then it's
magic,
not
psionics.
expended either.
I'm gonna swim with Thescules.
I was gonna grab the net.
Just like boing down into
Is anyone
the.
else trying to do something to help Thescules?
No.
Oh, if you
I'm not.
wanna give me
I
the
don't
net,
want your guys on. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get to the
I'll
raft.
go over
Oh.
with them.
Can you swim?
Fair enough.
Enough.
In
I
your
got
in your
that.
mind, Thescules, there's just these mighty broad strokes as you're going over.
To
The
all
rest
of
of you
the
watch
rest of us.
as Thescules just
Yeah.
like barely treading water
Does
as
it
the
look like
raft.
he's drowning?
But the raft is getting closer to Thescules, so Thescules in your mind is just, yes, I'm on my way.
Done. I'm gonna be next one. Like, yeah, go Thescules.
So he's staying in one spot.
Absolutely.
The raft is coming our way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Thescules just
It
keeps
couldn't
on
be a
finding
session
himself in
with our
these
group without
fucking
something going
situations.
haywire.
This is gonna be a thing.
I
Keep going, Thescules. You got it.
Take it.
Yeah.
As you guys all
Let's
get
go.
closer, what languages do you speak?
All of them. I'm
What?
kidding. I don't fucking.
I speak
I'm a
languages.
human, so common.
Fair enough.
Actually, I think I also picked up Sylvan?
So, fair
I
enough.
think so.
I'm not gonna help you in this
What do
case.
you need?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Arcali, Gith, and Binary.
Got you.
Half of Grung, Common, Draconic, and Abyssal.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's because of Abyssal.
I like that the 1-year-old speaks Abyssal.
Yeah.
And then
Better than Grung.
languages that you speak.
same as Thorax, except no binary.
Got you. And
Common
then
Draconic.
Common Draconic. Okay.
So none of us understand what's going on.
Nope. I would say not.
Weird.
Hold on, I might.
The
I'm like
Well,
72%
Maybe if
sure.
you wrote it down
I know I
Like
didn't write it
so.
down.
under language.
Esta kind of like leans over towards you and just says, those are deep runes on his
I knew it was deep speech.
vessel."
Yes.
Should have known.
But yes, as the man just kind of like flails the arms crazily, kind of looks up and around to all of you, and then just looks down at you, Thescalus.
I'm also
Am I
in the
able to
water
climb onto
next
the
to
raft? Or is it as I reach the raft, or
Nope.
rather has the
Where
raft
are
reached?
we?
The raft has reached to you,
That's
and
what I'm saying.
you can climb on it at this point fairly easily. And he just kind of like reaches down and just like cups your face on
God.
both sides.
I climb on with
Okay.
him.
Okay, and just the kind of like just looks at you. This is weird for you. You're not sure if it's the drugs or not, but his eyes are like where normal eyes would be. The formation of them is shattered like glass.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Just kind of like looks at you, and this is
Oh shit.
for you.
That's not good.
This is suddenly turning into a very bad time. But he just like reaches down and like caresses the sides of your face, and it's just like, you're a beautiful one.
I'm gonna hop on
Wait
your
a
shoulder.
minute.
I'm gonna hop on
You
your
see
shoulder.
the same thing, just without the drugs.
Right.
Thescalus is very beautiful.
Thescalus, you're stuttering. That never happens.
Get back to the ship, idiots!
Kind of lean over the ship and be like, "Oh, do you need help?" To the try to.
I don't know what Thescalus is.
As you kind of like stand up to full height, it just kind of looks up towards you and just says, "Oh, it grows.
How tall are these guys?
It must learn how to grow."
Oh, this is
And just
weird.
begins like just breathing very heavily.
Do you need help?
Hey, guy.
Good sir.
Do you need a therapy session? I'm learning.
And the head just kind of like snaps over towards you at the side
Like
angle.
unnaturally or like?
Just like it cracks over towards the side, and it looks like it's hurt him a little bit. But he's just like there's still this kind of like smiling. You can see the teeth as well at this point, unnaturally like pearly white, but are like shattered as if somebody took a warhammer like to the face. But he just like kind of like smiles at you, this strange, almost like piranha smile, and he just says, "What?
You have a mouth full of fangs. Do you need a therapy session?
I'm
Kind of
gonna,
like looks at you confused, as if he's not sure what you're saying.
am I able to hover over the surface of water or
It's
no?
okay. He's in denial.
Technically yes.
Do you need saving, sir?
I'm gonna start doing that, and I'm gonna be ready to draw my axe just in case.
Get ready to draw the axe. So yeah, you hover down over the surface of water. Either of you two doing anything?
I leaned over the boat and was like, "Do you need help?"
Okay.
Therapy.
Okay. He kind of like looks up and acknowledges you. Are you doing anything?
Playing with this drum.
I'm gonna challenge him to get on the boat.
Okay. Just like yelling out for him to get on
Yes.
the boat. Interesting.
Get on
The
the
guy?
get on the boat if you really need saving.
He kind of like looks up at all these like offers for saving. Is just like,
Therapy.
I don't think I am the one that needs saving.
I know you aren't.
You need therapy.
He just kind of like looks at you, and you can see for a moment there's this almost like the melting into happiness of his face, and it's just like, have you seen the blessed visions too? Are you already saved?
That's fucking terrifying.
Do I
Girl Scouts?
do I get this sickness? Was it part of like
He doesn't
school?
look necessarily sick. He looks insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get what's going on here? My
Make
psychology
perception check.
teacher.
The glorious vision
Be
of
safe.
Thescalus?
By the way, while he's like looking over at the rest of you,
Master
he is
Bill?
still stroking your face.
So am I kind of like hunched over, like, or is he able to like
Like
reach up?
he's reaching up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
He's
you-
tall enough that he can reach up that far.
The wonderful visions of Thescalus? More of a question than an assertion. Than
I got a 17 on my perception.
17.
Puts his thumb in your mouth.
Yeah, very ratty, old kind of like pirate's clothes. But you can see that there's the sort of a chain around the neck that looks to be in pristine condition.
Oh.
But just kind of like looks up towards you and just says, I know. No visions of Thescalus. I don't know what a Thescalus is.
Oh fuck.
Thescalus?
This is a Thescalus.
This is beautiful. He just keeps on caressing your face.
Wait.
So Thescalus is
I'm
Thescalus
gonna-
actually is a bit more okay now because he's asserted that.
He kind of like he like looks up toward you and like kind of squares up since you seem to be the only one really talking sense in this moment. But just kind of like looks up towards
That's a
you.
change.
Yeah, just like kind of looks up towards you and just said, "You'd be even more beautiful if you came and shattered yourself with me."
Vescules would rather
Shatter?
not.
He's just
As you
getting
said, Vescules is beautiful. Would not want to ruin this. No.
Did I hear him say Shatter?
Does that
Yeah.
I
say?
think you guys all would have heard this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
does that
He's
rank?
talking loudly and crazily.
Well,
Is he within 5 feet of the rest of us?
Make an Arcana check. And none of you.
You're on the
No, the rest of you guys who are up on the ship, he's about 15 feet away from you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
11.
11. Okay.
I don't think I've heard anything of shattering or
I
anything
No.
like that.
I don't know if I would have, but given a
neither.
certain thing,
I would say
Maybe.
for you, make an Arcana check.
because there's something that like
The two of you likely not.
maybe
But I
it's
see the
very
chain armor, isn't
hard.
that great?
Yes.
21.
21.
So it's still a hard maybe. It might be a stretch, but
Well, you don't know the name exactly. You remember the mentions of one of the great old ones, specifically having a great power over the shattering of minds and fractals and the destruction of things.
I was literally about to say, like, is this kind of how Asher came back from the far realm?
Not quite. But he kind of like looks up towards you and
I
just
have.
says,
Is this the one?
"You should shatter
and
yourself
only?
with me." He raises up
The
immediately
sun has you?
what appears to be a holy symbol of some sort, or some kind of like warlock's focus, is going to cast Cause Fear on you.
Oh
Oh
god.
fuck.
Can I,
Well,
can I,
he's
You should make
do I have
a
to save?
yeah, I'll need you to make a wisdom save.
Fuck.
can I see this symbol?
12.
Yes.
That's no.
It-
I don't think so.
It doesn't immediately ring a bell, no,
Okay.
and not with your Arcana check.
That's a 12.
A 12. Yet, no. You immediately are, like, terrified of this man, but he has just, like, begins to clutch onto you, and the eyes are getting closer at this point.
I'm gonna grab my staff and kind of twirl it off my back, and then hook the crescent spade right onto his chain,
Okay.
and go. My friend had one of these on his neck, and he seemed more relieved once it was off. Do you want me to relieve you of this?
He immediately reaches forward and tries to, like, grab at you.
I dodge. Try to dodge.
You try to make a grapple attack. You make an athletics or acrobatics to try and get out of it.
Okay.
this is scary.
Can I do an unarmed strike to try and
Okay.
get him
That's
like away
good.
from
Pretty
me?
good.
Athletics or
Yeah,
athletics.
go ahead and make an
Yeah.
armed strike. Take advantage since he's currently distracted trying to grapple.
Can I at least see what the design?
Good already.
The design is.
Same roll.
Yes. This
that's a-
one.
You're not proficient in them.
I'm
Wait,
not.
we'll get back to this.
So
in
yeah,
one
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Yes.
I got an
It's a
18.
15.
Okay, so you dodge away from the grapple, and as you do, 15?
15.
Yeah, as you dodge back away from it, and you like still have it on the hook, you just how are you going about hitting him?
Right in the gut. I'm trying
Cool.
to get him
Yeah,
down.
you just see him like very intensely focused on you, poof, crash right to the gut all of a sudden as Thescules just cracks right into the right below the ribs.
Can we say that this caused me to pull on the chain?
Yeah, at this point you could very easily like pull the chain free.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Gonna do that
and you
in
pull
that
the,
action.
You pull the chain free, and immediately you can see there's just like goes from this like focused kind of craziness just to a sudden and falls down unconscious onto the raft.
I'm gonna rush over to him,
I'm
put
gonna
it back on
I'm
my
gonna try
back
and
with the
pick him
chain
up
on
over
it.
my shoulder.
watch
Throw him
where
over
the
shoulder.
chain goes.
And then
It's on my, I kept on my
what were you
spade.
doing again?
I just wanted to know what it looked like.
Hanging on
Got
it.
you, right. So you can see in this one, in the kind of
Going.
newer age editions of this symbol, what appears to be this kind of spiral of what appears to be. It almost looks like the kind of like linked like silhouettes of some sort of humanoid shape, but at shatter marks along the different areas. It just keeps on like spiraling inwards and inwards, and there's like an odd optical illusion, or maybe an actual illusion to the symbol that causes it to look almost like it's going on forever. Like even as you're looking closer and closer towards the center, you never quite find it. It's very disconcerting, and you get the sense this is probably not a standard charm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There
But
you
yeah,
go.
slumped over.
I sense lore.
I try to.
Wait,
I'm gonna
who's
try and get back onto the ship with him over my shoulder.
Sure. Make
Oh,
a
I'm
make an
not-
athletics check with disadvantage, as you are still high.
I'm gonna end up jumping.
Who knows?
4.
Okay. If I was like, if he successfully starts climbing, I'll jump on his back. But it doesn't seem.
Thescules, you reach forward and you grab for like the kind of like the ladder on the side of the ship,
Yeah.
and like in your mind you have it, but your hand kind of right through it. The rest of you guys watch as Thescules just like tries to grab but doesn't quite get there.
I'm gonna
you're gonna.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna?
That's good. Is there?
What are you gonna do, punk?
Right, you're trying to get back
How
on the
high
ship?
up
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
trying to
ship?
get back on the ship with him over my shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use the telekinetic adept again. I'm gonna say, "You got this, Thescalines. I'm just gonna give you a little boost. The rest will be all you."
I don't need no
It'll be the rest will be all you. And I'm gonna
As long as most of it is me, I suppose I could use a hand.
cool. Yeah.
I'm willing now.
Yeah,
Okay,
And
cool.
he's gonna go.
Yeah,
You
with
know.
you helping him out, easy enough for you guys to get back up on deck.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Subtly guiding. Yes.
Kind of carefully take him off my shoulder to lay him down.
Yeah.
Can I inspect this man with my holiness?
Yeah, he's
Wow.
he's grimy, he's gaunt.
Am I still afraid?
Huh, I'm great. Slimy.
Not at this point, no.
No.
Okay. But yeah, he's in very bad shape. He doesn't look like he's eaten for weeks.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I use some more lay on hands to heal him up?
Yeah, how much do you have left?
Can I touch him a bit?
8.
8? Yeah, you can heal him back up.
That's a lot.
Alright.
I'm gonna standing leap onto the ship. Still have the spade on my back. Sorry.
Get him something to
with the
eat.
chain. I do just want to pull back his eyelids to see if he still has cracked eyes.
Okay. They do still appear to be cracked. Make a perception check.
Did that chain go into the water, or is it just
No,
It's
no,
on
no.
my, it's hanging
yeah,
on my
they've
spade
got it.
right now.
Yeah.
like? But did it go into the water at all, or is it
You have a
just
spade?
like how our
Well,
collars
it's called a
were?
monk's spade. It's a crescent.
For-
it's a
for the
crescent
chain?
blade.
Well,
Yeah, it's still on their staff.
Yeah.
but like, how long was the chain? Was it just like something that was?
Oh no, it
dangling
was
on
like
them?
hidden underneath the.
Okay.
like their-
Okay.
Oh, Adrian,
Like
you get
the
some
net.
food for him?
What was the check? I totally forgot.
He's
Perception.
Yeah,
he's
perception.
Perception.
starving.
That's good. 19.
19.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The splinters appear to slowly be kind of coalescing back together.
I think he's healing. His eyes don't seem as
Saved by
broken
Festus.
anymore. Must be.
But for the moment remains very unconscious. Yeah. Through a little bit of
Got
effort,
there,
you can get
Calvin?
him to get some food down.
You said he has runes on his body.
No,
is
there,
that on the raft?
there are runes on the ship.
Oh, on his little thing.
On the ship, on the raft, yeah.
Maybe you can change.
To which Esta kind of like pops down after a minute and just kind of like
Oh.
looks across all of them and just says,
Yeah, I'm
"Oh, this
just
is
intrigued.
really fucked up."
Festivus
What's up?
has saved him, though. It's all okay.
We're on.
His
We're
eyes.
not on.
Just kind of like looks up to the rest of you.
Oh.
Any of you guys have fire?
Yes.
Torch.
Not on me.
Just any little bit of fire. I don't feel comfortable letting this sink to the bottom of the sea.
Wait, what are we
I
doing?
have a tinder box.
He's on the raft right now.
Oh,
Oh,
I
could do
take
something.
my war pick, and I scrape it across my arm or my body,
Yes.
and I cast Searing Smite.
Okay.
So it sets it on fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
the war pick immediately sets on fire. Cool. You can easily go down there and start the ship ablaze.
Okay.
He just kind of Esta looks over and he just says,
I was gonna use a different station, but.
I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I just
What are these runes on here?
I don't know, but I don't like the idea of something down in the ocean getting their hands on them. So,
This is very weird.
yeah.
There's things that live in the
Elements.
ocean.
Well, it's like the mayor
Yeah, but
said,
colossal.
the Unchained Seas, there's a lot of weird shit around here. There's shit from the many ages past, so who knows how long that guy was hanging out here. Let's get back on the ship.
Terrifying.
And just kind of like, gets back up on there.
The guy's here too.
But yeah,
And it's
the,
chain here.
the figure does not wake up for the rest of the day.
Lovely.
Is there anything weird about the chain? I'm gonna kind of pick it up and look at it. Dangle.
There definitely appears to be something magic about it.
I've already
Hey,
given it a look over.
Adrian.
So.
Huh?
are you magical?
Not in the traditional sense.
I wanna take a look at this
I
chain.
can't touch it anyway and look at it.
Sure. Or you have like identifier or anything?
No, I just want to touch it and look at it.
Cool. You touch it, make a wisdom save.
Aren't you touching it though?
Oh,
No,
but
it's on my spade.
it's on your spade, yeah.
I mean, I do have gloves on, but I'll leave that up to you.
That's fair. I would still say make a wisdom
Okay.
save.
Advantage, maybe?
No.
No,
Well,
just make a
'cause
wisdom
it
save.
No,
No? Okay.
it's an 8.
You do immediately kind of hear voices begin to whisper in your mind,
Oh no.
egging you on to take the necklace for yourself.
Can I hit Adram
At this point, you just see him touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reason.
Does he look
Yeah,
like he's
but-
going crazy
yeah.
now?
You don't know
Okay,
anything
but
yet,
I'm
though.
not fucking stupid.
Well, nothing happened yet.
You haven't even looked at
But,
it.
yeah, no, like-
you haven't looked at it to be fair.
You know,
I'm
you-
not-
like,
yeah, but I saw a fucking situation where this guy had it around his neck, his fucking shattered.
Where'd you play with
You
your
take it
Ludo?
off of him, and you're like, I don't want to touch it. And Adam goes, ooh, and stops dead in his tracks right as he touches it.
Well, it's not that I didn't want to touch it.
I was
It's just
gonna-
here.
Immediately, as you touch it, these voices begin flooding in. What are you doing?
I
Fucking
mean, I failed my
stupid.
wisdom save, so I mean, I don't know what he's doing. He's just like.
You want to grab this thing
You
right
got
now.
anything
You
from it, Adrian?
you want to wear it.
That's what I'm saying is I'm throwing my shield at him.
If he goes to put it on, I'll stop him.
I think we all will.
Two of you can
Do
start
I
writing
have? Am I
something.
able to resist it? Like I can
No.
hear.
No,
No?
you already
failed.
lost your resistant.
Okay.
I guess
But
I
can I still? Do I still have like a free will of speech? I guess.
You do. It's just that at the moment you
Yeah.
want
He's
this
trying
thing.
to grab
You-
it, but he's like, they want me to put it on.
What? No,
Like,
you
as
can't
he's
put this
taking-
back on your neck. You already had one. You didn't like it very much. That
Yeah,
kind of
you
like.
take
Yeah,
it away.
he's
Yeah,
taking
I'll
it.
move
He's
it-
taking it
I'll move
away
it
from
away.
you. You want that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab it again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Go ahead and make a. I'd say. Just make a sleight of hand check.
If he does get it, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna like.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
why
no, you
can't-
guys are ready.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not-
me as
I'm
well.
already
I
doing
especially
it.
me because I just saw the scary man.
Yeah.
16.
16, and then go ahead and also make a sleight of hand check. I'd say just like kind of keep it away from him.
I was like, I'd say I'd fail it, but I
Uh-oh.
can't
That was a
voluntarily fail a
Nine,
check
okay.
that.
Yeah, Adrian reaches forward and grabs onto it and manages to grab it. What are the two of you doing immediately?
I grab it
My
from him.
AirPods.
I'm throwing the shield at his forehead.
Okay, so you throw the shield. Go ahead and make an
Gosh.
attack roll.
I'm
You
doing
try
the
to grab
same
it.
I'm trying to grab it too.
Okay, so both of you guys also make sleight of hand checks.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
3.
Okay,
Why you go
19?
grab it?
19. What did you roll initially?
16.
Vescules, you grab it away from Adram.
God
You
damn
should
it,
make a wisdom
Vescules.
saving throw.
Oh gee. No.
With
that's
with
really-
disadvantage because
Can
you're
I say-
high.
Can I say that I swipe it away?
You
still
still
have to
touch
make-
it.
you still have to
I'll
make
still
a
touch
check.
it, okay.
Yeah.
This is with disadvantage because you know.
I'm gonna try and scoop it back up again. If he tries to put it on, I'll try to scoop it back.
Fuck, you also want that thing, man.
Damn.
So is
Do
it,
I still
does
want it too?
Adram still want it?
After I'm not touching it?
Yeah, as soon as Vescules touches it, you kind of like feel this like free from your mind.
Cool.
Like, oh shit.
Oh, no.
So right as your mind clears up, you take a shield to the forehead.
What'd you get?
A 22.
Ouch.
It hits hard.
So you smacked it, right? It's on the ground.
Yeah. So it's
Oh,
it's
it's
on the
smacked.
ground. It's been smacked away at this point.
I go to hit it
Let's
with
get
my pickaxe. That's still on fire.
Make an attack roll.
I try to stop him. from
Wait,
hitting it.
wait. Did we brought this back onto the
I'll
ship
try
too,
to-
right? Okay,
Yes,
yeah, we're
the main
back on the
ship.
ship.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
Not
like,
20.
Oh fuck! I was gonna try and grab it and
Okay.
keep him from.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
a strength check to try and stop it.
You gotta be the nat
Wait.
20.
If I would it be possible for me to swipe it away from him before he hits it?
You can try, but
I
you'd
was
have
like,
to beat a
if I
nat
get a nat
20.
20.
Nope.
Yeah,
Great.
no.
And I,
Yeah, as you reach for it and you try to like swipe it away, you guys watch as the war pick comes back down and just shatters this thing immediately. As that happens, you all just hear this sudden like rushing of voices, just as like this kind of like dark spiral of spirits suddenly just like goes like up and into the sky.
You
I
take
was
10
not
bludgeoning
ready for
damage.
I ain't
going to
allowing any of
reduce
that on this ship.
Nothing else happens, but you very clearly see, being like quite close to
Cool.
this,
I only take
the look of relief on these spirits' faces.
2.
Wow.
Do I
I
still
reduced
want
it
it?
with my psionic dex.
No, it's destroyed now.
Whoa.
Be free, spirits.
I was not ready for that. Was that in your necklace too? No, I don't
No,
think I saw that.
that was kind of terrifying.
And as the shield bounces off your forehead, it comes back to my
Isn't
shield.
your
Yeah.
shield like?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a tower shield that
Yeah,
just
it bodies me,
yeah.
but
And as it bounces off, it just goes and just lands back on my arm.
Got you. But yeah, no,
so it's just kind of on the ground like, damn, mine was not like that.
It's like a frisbee.
no, it just kind of like shatters at this point, and
Ow!
then you can
Sorry.
you can see the figure in the sloop just kind of like, and like, just kind of like seizes off to one side really quickly.
Dies?
Well,
No, but still remains unconscious.
Okay.
Interesting.
Vescules did not enjoy
they
that.
were. They
I
had
could
no-
see that corrupting
Yeah,
you guys.
Vescules, The pillar of damned spirits towering into the skies definitely did not do anything to help you right now.
Vasquez just felt
Oh,
true
you still
fear
have
for the
fear?
first time in his life.
He still has fear on him?
With in his state, he is fucked up
I
by
like,
that.
That's fair.
I like how your island was like all coconut bras and
Coconut
worship and.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is getting a taste of the real world.
Yeah.
Also, did I notice some, like, boof in his sleep and possibly make the connection that he boofed when the Warhammer went
Yes,
boof?
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with your passive, you would have picked up on that.
So the chain is gone now, right?
Yeah, it's shattered into pieces. The metal is kind of like cracked. But yeah, it's shattered.
I guess.
across the
Yeah, I
desk.
was gonna say. I guess you could say shattered.
I'm just gonna hop over to it
Sure. Just like smack it a little bit.
and I look over at him. Just in case. The unconscious body, to see if
fine.
he moved.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm gonna go back to spending 45 minutes enjoying my spiritual energy and.
With the drum.
Got you.
Vasquez goes back
Sure.
below deck
Yeah.
and just tries to contemplate the fact that he has just felt fear for the first time.
Poop deck
I sweep up the pieces of the shattered thing.
with your
Yeah.
broom.
Yes. A room attachment.
Make a history check, and we're gonna get to you in a second.
A history check.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess with the steel.
Interesting.
To identify the material.
That's pretty good.
Ah,
Material.
15.
15. Interesting. This appears to be 15. It appears to be an alloy of some sorts. You can definitely tell that by the composition of it.
I love that.
Magical in nature, but you're not exactly sure what it is. It's tough, whatever the fuck it is. Like stronger than steel, that's for sure. But yeah.
I'll place it in a little pouch.
Okay. It appears to not be magical at this point, but well to note. Even to you, it feels ice cold to the touch.
Yeah. I can feel the badness in it. Yeah, I put it in a little pouch I have, and
Cool.
I just keep stored.
Sure, absolutely. You can add a. I'll let you describe that how you want. You can add that pouch to your inventory.
Also, can I go back to fishing while I ponder my belief?
Fair enough. Yeah, you spend a calm,
You
relaxing
believe?
short rest just fishing. I'd say, since you're taking a short rest, you catch a few fish, but it's mostly just focus.
Can we make it canon that he
Yeah.
catches me at one point when I'm sleeping?
Sure.
Nice.
Even if you want to like fuck with him in that regard,
Yeah.
just like thinking, and suddenly you see crickets just like come up with a hook in the mouth.
Tasty.
I just like, yes, spiritual energy. It does me good. Oh, a big one.
I'll fight
Oh,
back. I'm fighting
this
back.
one is for you, gobbledygook. Ooh.
Eventually, you pull it up to the surface, and you see Cricket's face just like emerge.
Oh my gosh, the frog!
Hey, Kidrit!
Um,
Make a constitution save.
yeah.
Drops the fishing pole in the water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're
Once again, like Tell just kind of looks at the two of you.
I'm not supposed to fail con saves. I got a 2, so 6.
Yeah, so you,
No, that
you
doesn't
immediately
make
drop
it.
the fishing rod, which
Yep.
just means that it goes slack and it's still hooked onto Cricket.
Okay.
So then I just
Just pick it. It's kind of embarrassing, but yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Good bait, though.
But yeah, Tell just kind of like continues to like look back at the two of you and just like just like running the fingers through the hair and just frustrated. Vescules, you go down below deck. Kelgrimm is down there, and after a moment, you kind of like hear the voice in your head as you see Kelgrimm just kind of like slowly like point over towards you. The tremor sense letting him know where you are, and just says, it's Vescules.
testicles.
I'm trying to like look all high and mighty like I usually am. Yes.
I can
Oh.
feel you shifting much. You know I cannot see you.
Yes, it's very agitated, I suppose.
Would you like to sit over here for a moment? I've often found that my work can be very calming.
Yes. And this is a great idea. Vescules could use some company.
He kind of like brings you over, sits you next to him. And just says, I'm just working on deconstructing some organic chemicals for use in later experiments.
Ah, yes. Vescules knows plenty of this. Vescules knows none of this.
Fair enough.
Vescules.
And just kind of like you hear the voice in your head again for a moment. Just says, I've always found something beautiful in the deconstruction, in the destruction.
Ah,
For, in an alchemist's line of work, it simply means the destruction of one thing for the creation of something else.
I suppose so. I can see
There is
your
a-
point, sir.
There is a redemption of base chemicals.
Yes. I see. Lost.
Completely. Fair enough.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
That's gonna go, that's going in the compilation of the music working perfectly, but only with Thescules.
He kind of like... His insight's pretty good. No matter the smallest or the largest things, change is always possible. There is always the redemption of base elements.
I see. Yes. Of course, the redemption of base elements. Yes.
She kind of
Always.
flails around a bit for a moment, just like finds your back and just like pats it a few times, just says, "Come, I could use a set of eyes for these projects."
Yeah.
And spends a bit of time essentially just babysitting you and making sure that you're okay
Yeah.
for the rest of the day. Yes, and he's surprisingly good. There is almost a fatherly quality to Kelgrimm that is very, he's looking after you.
Yeah.
The rest of the day goes mostly without issue.
Can we roll for it?
What's up?
Can we roll?
Well, that's gonna be for the next day. But you guys,
Okay.
you guys end off the day. The person does not wake back up. Once again, still breathing, still fine. You manage to get a little bit of food and drink down his throat,
Okay.
but
Chai.
still asleep.
Baby bird.
Yeah.
Can I make a,
Can if you want to, but I mean,
can I make a medicine check on him?
yeah,
Or
make a
something
medicine
like
check.
that?
I'm not even good with medicine, but I mean,
No.
I can eat 4. Nope.
Oh,
No.
we tried. We tried to nat 20 it.
I was like, oh, I think he's good. I don't know.
He's been sleeping for a
He's
while.
taking a nap.
Why are you poking him with a stick?
A few hours later,
I just
you
see
start
it
to
was
feel
okay.
more normal Thescules again.
Thescules brings up to the group though. He goes, Thescules believes we should tie the man that we found down.
Oh, the
I
shattered
don't
man.
trust this man.
Very wise insight, Thescules.
Thank you. Receiving a compliment again helps me feel a lot better.
Okay. Do we have any room?
Leave it to the squire.
Is the psychic link up at this point, by the way?
I could re-up it.
But what would you say it would be
Like
up at this
right
point?
now. This
I would
second.
say, because the is on board and I'm not really getting into combat, he's probably trying to keep it up as much as possible. So
Cool.
yeah,
Interesting.
hence why he's trying to ponder as much as he can so he can continue getting spirit points.
I got you. As you go back to kind of like feeding Thescules' ego a little bit, Kelgrimm just kind of gives you a curious look. Then he just kind of goes back to his work.
So, shall we tie him down?
I mean, he's pretty unconscious right now. I mean,
But what if he wakes up?
I don't think there'll be much of a danger when
Well,
he wakes up.
Esta can tie a really good net knot. You could put him in the net like you did me.
I
I
don't
will
think
not
this
be
man
leaving
can
this
do-
man with you, funny frog.
I mean,
Well,
I
I guess
definitely could do
Oh.
that.
He wouldn't die. He's a Triton.
Wait, why? What's a Triton?
I just do not
Fish
trust
man.
the man with
Ever
the
heard of
yeah,
a Triton?
it's a Triton.
No.
I've only read about them, but they should be like
I'm
me.
not
Fish.
asking you, Alex.
Cricket is a frogman.
Yeah.
Have I heard of a
Yeah.
Triton?
Person.
Yes, Cricket is a frogman.
You would have heard.
Thescules is
No,
a
no,
dragon
but-
man.
Yes.
This man is a fish man.
Gross.
Oh, that's what they are.
I do not trust this man to be with you, funny frog.
With me? Why
No.
not?
He seems
Gay.
very dangerous.
Dangerous. Well, we could still put him in the net.
Very
I guess,
dangerous.
I probably won't sleep there tonight.
I don't know.
Or if we want to keep the net on
I
board,
have some rope.
I
we can
don't.
keep it on board.
I'd like to tie him down.
I will-
Somewhere, but
I
tied
have
down.
to object.
To tying him?
Yes.
Thescules, how about we wait until he wakes up?
You can keep watch on him, maybe.
I will not. I don't want to see what will happen when he wakes up. I would rather be safe than sorry.
Oh, Thescules. Why don't you keep a watch on him at least then?
Mm-hmm. But while we're worried about him being tied up and hurting him, we should put
And,
him in the net.
I'll rush down as soon as you say something if he makes a move.
It'll be easier for me
Thescules
to.
appreciates your help.
defend you guys if you're on the ship. So I would prefer, if there's going to be any threats to any of you, that you stay as close to me as possible. The second you get into the water, I cannot follow.
No,
me,
we
because-
could just put him in the net on board.
That's what I'm saying. Is let's keep him on board. And
Yep.
next time we come across anything, do not leave the ship, or I will not be able to defend you.
Thescules does not need your help. Kid.
I know you do
I
not
must respectfully
need my
agree with Kindred here.
It's
For
okay.
if
I was with him too.
I am painfully saying this, for if Kindred can't if Kindred can't
You were with
protect
who?
you, then we lose
With
your
Thescules when you went off
greatness,
the ship. I went with
Thescules.
them. for a
I
reason.
suppose, but my greatness is quite great on my own.
Yes,
not
but not
made
if you're
by
in the
my
water.
squire.
Thescules, I am terrified that if you leave me again, I won't be able to defend myself.
That gets through to me. Alright, Thescules will be more careful for your sake, Kindred.
Of course.
My loyal squire.
Thank you.
You would never leave me wrong.
Esther's kind of
You
like
can keep him
in
safe.
passing, walking by, just kind of like bumps you in the elbow and is just like, I like you, funny dragon man, and just walks away.
I'm glad you're warming up to me,
Is that Esther?
Tattoos.
Tattoo man.
Tattoos.
Tattoo.
Okay. So are you restraining him?
Oh,
I'll do
God.
it.
Like with
With
rope?
the net or with
or
rope?
with net? Because net seems less
Both.
aggressive.
Both. I like this.
I don't.
Just
like
do rope.
Yeah. Well, there seems to be some backlash.
So who's
to the
helping
rope.
me?
Me,
I-
I'll do the rope. That's
Okay.
do the rope.
So
I'll
we-
roll for that.
Okay, so you're tying the net then.
Okay.
What's the net?
11.
Okay. 11 and a, what's the net?
Hold on, let me add my survival, because I am proficient in survival.
Well, how'd you know?
So it's +3.
He's like a giant fish.
Um,
Oh, he is a fish.
so that is
On a
a-
net.
It is a fisherman. Feels like a
Seven.
fence he's in the net.
7. Okay, 11 is 7, 11. Easy
Like-
enough.
Hey!
Hey!
Haven't been there. in a while.
Slushies.
Yeah.
For 99
Oh,
cents.
very good slushies.
Oh, slushy.
Fair enough, yeah.
You are a
So
slushy.
the day goes on then, eventually towards the end of the day, as the night begins to creep in once again, you guys tie him up into the net and throw him overboard. But yeah.
No, we're keeping him on the ship.
Yeah, we're keeping
Oh,
him
are
on
you
the
keeping on the ship?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're keeping
Okay.
him on.
Time to
Just
do
in the
it.
net and
It's a
ropes on the
safety
ship.
net.
Mm-hmm.
Got you. Where are you guys
In
keeping him
case
on the
he
ship?
gets out of the ropes.
Just on the
On the
back.
deck.
The
Yeah.
poop deck.
Where did? Yeah.
Is the poop deck the
I
top?
don't know. I think so.
I think the poop deck's the
Start-
bottom.
Just throw him towards the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
poop deck.
starboard, starboard,
Left
Starboard.
side.
This is painful.
brink,
Nope.
Nope.
Top.
Nope.
Alright, tough.
top, back.
You guys,
So I'd say we
back
should
of the
place
ship.
it-
I got you.
Back of the ship.
Cool. Fair enough.
But on the deck, definitely.
I got you. Alright.
Quite
The
painful.
night goes on through then.
I keep watch.
Yeah.
You keep watch, yes. Where are you keeping watch tonight?
Same place probably.
I'm like,
So I'm
I'm
on the
also
deck,
on
so,
top.
like just like.
Okay. Make a perception check for me. 5. Okay. Okay.
I'm
You
probably.
keep a very good watch. You know, look
You
to
helping?
one side.
I think I'm probably gonna stay up just a bit later. Just-
yeah, I'm trying to stay up as long as possible to
Okay.
watch this
I'm
guy.
gonna sleep under the stairs this time.
Fair enough. Okay. Cool.
I'm
And
still
probably
just
back in the
look-
hammock.
I'm just going to bed. Yeah.
I'm still just kind of where I was last time. Maybe a
Doesn't mean
bit
you're
higher, but I'm
helping me?
still awake. So.
I got you. I would say, yeah, so you guys, you all stay. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys all stay awake for as long as you can without taking a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
But eventually, Thescules and Adram, you do have to
how
go to
many
sleep.
masts are on the ship?
2.
Two. Got it.
Yes.
Is it brigantine?
I believe that's.
sleep.
correct.
Yeah,
I
get
think that's
my
technically a
health back.
skiff. But yeah,
12 health this whole day.
but yeah, no.
on the
So the
plane.
two of you do eventually kind of like give in to sleep, not wanting to risk exhaustion.
Oh, good night, Adrian.
But you know, you keep watch. You keep a good watch, and you kind of like look
A
to one
good
side.
watch.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep next to Thorax.
I am a sentinel.
Like sit next to him
I
and
fall
slump
asleep
down.
on Thorax.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
That's alright.
But yeah, kind of like looking about, everything seems fine. Ooh, tides are getting a little bit turbulent, like much worse than yesterday, that's for sure. But But yeah, you take a moment to kind of like steady yourself and make sure that Adrum and Thescules are staying steady in their sleep.
Wait, were you actually sleeping on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I fell asleep like.
Cool. Oh, I can't like move when I'm in like this, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, just like sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
But you just kind of like take a second to kind of just like look, make sure they're both okay. Okay, they're both okay. They're not gonna fall off the ship or anything. You look back up to the back of the ship.
Sure.
There's an empty net.
Empty net, ropes, everything?
Yeah, you just hear a splash.
Holy shit.
It,
I can like get upright and like shake them.
Hurry,
I don't know.
hurry.
Per your Warforged
Oh,
stuff.
gosh.
It's not like I can't move, but like I
Like,
can
if you
get up
can
if I need
speak.
to.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
can
Would
speak
I have
loudly.
been?
Make it
It
even
would
just
make sense.
It would break my
Fair enough. Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
resting
I get you.
shoulders.
But yeah, so you can kind of like get up if you want.
Sure. I go. Oh, Thescules, I think your friend got away.
I knew this would happen.
What's up?
What?
I
I'm
start.
waking up and you just say that.
I
I'm
start scouring.
Yeah,
the
I
ship
can
looking
do it.
for
I'm
this guy.
booking it to where he points me to.
Yeah.
Cool. I book it at the back and I look.
You look down. Turbulent waters.
Man, gone completely.
Don't see any. I mean, it's pretty pitch black.
I have really good dark vision.
That's fair. Even through the murkiness of the sea,
And
make a perception check with disadvantage. Yeah.
Can I make a perception check from under the water?
Good
nope,
if you want to jump in. It's pretty turbulent at night, though.
nothing.
Yo.
Oh, hold on with
Oh,
the
are you?
the spear. And just kind of hold the
I'll hold the spear.
So make a perception check then.
end of it,
As you just kind of like, yeah.
dip into the water.
The thorax lowers you down into the water.
It was a 14.
Okay.
14.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
I mean, he lives in the water, so he probably is
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, he's probably just.
He's probably
as
just a
fast as I
dude
am.
now.
Yeah, sadly, a 7 and 11 weren't much to
No.
restrain a guy.
If only
Oh.
everyone had listened to Thescules.
Dang.
About
I
what?
guess
You
it
didn't
wasn't
say
like 7
anything.
and 11.
We tied him up
I
like
was the
water.
one who said we should tie him down.
If we did
People
tie him
disagree.
down.
Yeah, it was
Other
just a
people
7
disagree.
and
I want
11.
everyone tied down.
For the sake of this, though.
Oh.
You can only have 2 people
Yeah,
helping
I don't think.
on a check.
Oh, really?
Unless
Yeah.
we,
Yeah. So you can't get any more than like 1 advantage.
Right.
But yeah, as you all like kind of you take your long rests, begin to wake up the next morning. Well, we will be picking up the next session with the second day of sea traveling really quickly.
Whoa, let's
Really-
keep going.
Really quickly. Thescules,
Yep.
you kind of wake up. Everybody else around you, like, you all wake up at roughly around the same time. But a little bit into, like, setting up preparation for the day, Esta kind of walks over towards you and just says, by the way, you should be good to take that bandage off pretty soon. It's a couple days at sea, but it's, moisture shouldn't get in past this point.
Thank you, Thescules appreciates this. He starts unwrapping the one of his face on his shoulder first. Well,
I
much
got
more
you.
important.
Yes, make a perception check for me.
Do we all see this?
Can we say I hop over it this time? 'Cause I
That's-
have
Yeah,
the
you guys start to
paper.
see him.
That's very fitting. That is a perception?
Yeah.
5.
Cool. Yeah, you all start to see this like one come off.
Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful. It is
Yes.
beautiful. The way that he's captured the regal, the rugged jawline of your face and like all the scales cascading. So the rest of you guys want to come check this out too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
I got my mirror. I'm like,
I'm gonna pull my paper out too, the one he gave me to decipher for when he
Um,
takes
oh,
that
okay.
one off.
Yeah.
Net
Oh.
20.
So
I
you need
see
to roll
it clear as
perception to
day
see.
what happened.
Oh,
It immediately just strikes you. Just like, yeah, those scales are mostly either penises or just puckered bubbles.
yeah,
I'm just gonna-
17, so.
You do see hidden in one of the scales just above the eyebrow with the net 20. There's a tiny morph hidden in there.
More. Surrounded
Wow.
by angle
11.
beads.
Do I see?
I'm
That's 17.
Something's not right about this tattoo, but you can't immediately determine what's up
Can
with it.
Adrian point it out?
Oh, I
If
will
you want to.
eventually. Not right now.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
it's
rest of you guys-
brilliant, isn't
I
it,
got
everyone?
17.
Oh, it's
so
You can
pretty
tell.
much the same.
Yeah, I really
And then-
like
I
the.
got a 10.
Once again, something seems kind of off with the tattoo. But
Excellent,
it's
no?
actually pretty decent work.
Captures the work of the work of art that is Thescules.
yeah. Captures everything.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
This
Yeah.
is just like the last one.
I'm just gonna say dickishness and all, and I'm gonna walk away.
Puckeredness and all. I'm gonna
Must
stay
be
here.
a word. Must be a word from his planet. Noted.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna walk away, but I.
Yeah.
Thescules.
Esta kind of looks at
I
this.
love you, Squire.
Esta also just reaches over.
Excellent work.
It's gonna bite us in the butt later
Yeah, I was
on.
told never to do
Interesting.
that.
Well, I guess it's only appropriate for the next one.
Oh, I'm gonna read with it.
You
Oh no.
rip the bandage off. You don't remember it being that long.
You pull your pants down.
Right?
You don't remember it being that long.
Those
This
drugs
is-
do wonders.
This is a lot of words.
Does it match what's on the paper?
Parts of it do.
Oh, not everything.
Parts of it. It is,
That's weird.
but yes. Here, let me go ahead and.
Thescules' butthole is
Puckered and
puckered.
nice.
I don't know if you would like to.
Tight like
I say,
rice.
God damn it.
Can you imagine?
You are holding this picture.
Yeah.
Would you like to read aloud what the original one said?
The original. Hold on, I gotta open it. Give me a second.
I like the idea that it's just a hidden message from one of Thescules' exes that's just like a hate letter.
The original message is spawn of kin of free, the hero best them all, and never will there come a day of Thescules' fall.
Oh.
Across the sea to
Yeah.
ride, his glory then to spread, the tales of the great hero will be told to live and dead. The brightest gem shines brighter and has the will to fight. All will learn of glory and grace and Thescules' might. That was the original piece.
Ooh.
Can we all
I
read
hate
what's on
it
this?
so much.
Yeah, Thescules is clearly the first to be able to
Oh, yeah.
read what is actually on his arm,
Oh,
but it's up to
God.
you if you want to show the rest of them. I just sent it. It's up to you if you want to show the rest of them.
I'm like looking over him.
Can we
I know
say
what
that
it's supposed to say.
realizing that it is
Something
something
like-
different, he's saying it out loud.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
goes,
I want to read it along with him.
fuck. Spawn of kin of free, hero or disgrace. From the day will come to fight or run, a world may risk its face. The brightest gem shines brighter, but talent must at home. Or else will die true metal, or else will die true stone. Side by side with tranquil tides, your power must you fight. Pay with the tithes?
Tithes.
Tithes. I don't know that word.
It's okay, it's all good.
Of count of stars by ways of lantern's light.
Wait.
To find the final balance, two souls must remeasure. Or against the glow of coldest snow, the few may not then wither.
Wait.
Will you then shine brighter?
That's different.
Do you have the will to fight? For no escape will come to you in meeting of the night.
And then down below,
That's
Who
different.
will you become?
I heard something weird.
What the?
Wait, can
also,
you go-
We're gonna die.
your past perception is 50?
It's,
50?
14.
15 or 14, gotcha.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's much different there. God damn it. Oop. Oh, no.
Damn it.
How could you? 9.
9? Okay,
With advantage. No, it's
fair enough. You don't miss, or you don't see anything else.
It's way different.
At the line, or against the glow of coldest snow, you just see Tell's eye just slightly twitch.
Oh?
Esther, this
She is
is
a nice
this is not what I gave you, Esther. You've taken some
Oh.
creative liberty.
Thescules.
No, I asked you if you wanted the real.
These are the
word?
real words.
These.
Oh, sorry. Just takes the piece of paper. The eyes flash dark for a minute as he casts Dispel Magic to dispel the illusory script,
What
What?
and hands it back to you.
And
now the words match.
What?
What? How did you?
I
The
think
fake
you just-
words.
I wasn't able to do that.
Have I seen this? Do I know that spell? I mean, I
Matt's
wouldn't
in
know,
his
but have
rules
I've
for
probably
the
seen.
Oh, the Gith use that spell
Yeah.
all of the time.
I think he just did something that
Do you
Gith
get the
used
whole
to
like
do
whole group riddle vibe from Hunter x Hunter?
dispel
Yeah?
magic.
Oh, I never even
from,
thought
like,
about that.
The
From,
fucking
like,
the
the
Phantom
moons?
Troop, yeah, the
The
moons.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, I totally forgotten about that.
This
Actually.
is
Yeah.
not-
Well, I will say
No,
cricket
no,
gives me very like
Hunter
Gone
podcast.
vibes. Yeah.
I-
No, that's
What?
actually
Yeah, where it's like Gone's got this life that no kid should live.
Why?
And then he's like, yeah.
I love it. I love my dad vanity.
Why would the village elder
Hold on. May I see the letter?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Just like out of confusion, he just gives it to him.
And it's got everything.
Put the pieces together. I don't understand. Why is it?
It's just a giant ball sack.
Why does it not?
Well,
Why is it no longer about how great and awesome I am?
He has a lot of different stuff. It seems
There
to
seems to
mention...
be a
They said lantern, right? Isn't that what you are, Adram? And then...
I heard something about metal and rock.
And metal.
Thescalus does not understand.
I don't think any of us quite understand right now.
I wonder
Of course, if Thescalus can't, of course none of you can.
Aren't we all like key entities together?
Yes, we are.
We are supposed to be.
Yes, we are.
We are.
Tel kind of looks over. You still haven't really explained that part.
Well, to be quite truthful, I'm still not entirely sure.
I keep on going.
All I know.
All our faces work together. We are key entities.
And I said before, the Git for trying to solve a problem that they call the what's it called? The problem of many minds. Not quite sure what it means.
Make an intelligence check, Kindred.
Ooh, Kindred.
Drops the phone.
Nat Toonie!
Problem in your mind immediately clicks.
Like Patrick.
That's what your mother's trying to solve.
Oh yeah!
What, piano?
Your mother, the court magician of your kingdom, is currently working on solving that problem.
Me mama solved that problem.
Solved or is solving?
She's
solving.
working on it, yeah.
She's currently working on it. That's why she let go of the throne, so she could work on it full time.
Work on
Well,
what? The key entities?
I don't know.
Your
what
mother
this-
knows Thescalus?
No.
Yes,
no,
she's a very
no.
big fan.
Who doesn't?
Who isn't?
You need to stop that.
It provides my life with fun.
Yeah, but it causes the rest of us great pain.
Good.
Thescalus is not following. Why
I'm
is
sensing
there
tension
pain?
between us.
Nothing.
Just
By the way, at this point,
you're painfully bright to look at.
Tel has kind of like leaned backwards and is looking like very kind of like both like nervous and like you can see like just the grip on the knuckles has gone like white and shaking, almost
For who?
angry for Tel.
I'm gonna hop over to Tel.
But then Esta is just leaning back and he has just the biggest fucking grin on his face.
Can
Just
we
like,
all
oh,
read-
this is interesting.
Can we all read this?
Yeah, I can
read it out loud.
You can either
But we
pass
can read it
the
aloud.
paper around, or I can kind of just go like that to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop
But
over
everyone
to
sees
Esta.
it. We can
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
Not
I'm gonna-
Esta. I'm gonna hop over to Tel.
Okay.
Hey Tel.
Yeah.
You heard the part about the snow and stuff? I think that might be you. Don't tell anyone. I'm getting better at secrets.
I won't. Let's keep this another secret between us, yeah?
Perhaps
But what do you
Thescalus.
think it means?
I have an idea. Yeah. I'll tell you one day.
Is one day like in one day? Cause that'd be great.
You see the kind of anger kind of breaks down for a moment, and she just like kind of reaches over and just scratches the top of your head.
She took the risk.
Oh, yeah.
So you forget because of how unharming I is.
Right, yeah, absolutely. Now one of her wristbands falls off. Oh, shit. Takes that. We'll see. One day.
I'll put it on my calendar for tomorrow, but I can push it back.
Perhaps Thescalus could ask the village elder that gave him the piece of paper. Of course, he would have the answer.
She immediately storms downstairs, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Thescalus, I'm trying to try and figure out what is going on.
I personally think that our first form of matter should be figuring out a really cool team name.
I think that's the least of our
For what?
problems right now.
I think that's the most of our problems, because right now we're on a ship.
Uh-huh.
We can't really do anything other than create a team name.
Thescalus is
Esta
going to have to disagree with you, Squire, for the first time
Yes.
that he can remember. This seems to be...
And what are you going to do about it right now in this moment?
Yeah, he has a point.
Are we just going to sit around and look at a funny writing on your arm?
Well, he
No.
said we're
We're
going
gonna
to
look
a
at it on the
village
paper.
chief.
I suppose you're correct, Squire. I should never have doubted you.
At this point, Esta is just like still so amused. It's just like just middle fingers just all around.
I think it would be a good time to build our name.
I will not
Are we
be
going on tour?
there for that. Tell,
Yes.
we need to talk.
Tell us storm downstairs.
Tell us
Yeah,
gone.
By the way, Esta
but-
just kind of like pulls Morp out of the just. What do you think the team name should be? Morp.
I kind of like that.
Just puts it
I'm
away.
okay with it.
Don't know what I was
The-
expecting.
Wait,
The more.
so I say
The
that as
pivotal
Tel is going
morps.
downstairs.
Wait, do you know what he says? Sorry. Yeah, no.
Yeah. You know what he said?
I-
Just really quickly to answer your question, he does understand Morp.
Mm.
He speaks Morp. But
He speaks more.
Did I start saying that as they were already downstairs or as they were heading downstairs?
just already stormed downstairs.
Okay, I'll be like, oh.
They stormed out immediately after talking to
The
They seem to like be just standing there, just like brittle with anger. Talk to Cricket, relaxed a little bit, and then just storm downstairs.
I am going to go down there as well.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a conversation about me if I can wait for.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a good point to pick it up. Actually. Anything else you guys want to finish up in this morning, really quickly?
Team
Like,
name.
immediate.
Team name.
Team bonding.
Team,
Right,
So how do you
yeah,
understand
we should, honestly.
team name.
He's just like,
Try.
I just learned it. Morp's been with me since I was a baby.
Baba.
Morp.
What did you
What
say?
did I say?
You can speak more?
Well, you didn't really
The
say
mighty
anything.
Morp.
It's kind of more based on inflection.
Morp.
That's offensive.
No.
I'm fucking with you.
Morp.
I can teach you some if you want.
Oh, it's a funny language, I think.
I'm sure.
Can I learn more too? I want to talk to him.
I can teach you all Morp.
Nice.
Can I
Hercules
learn
has noticed.
primordial?
What?
I don't know Primordial.
Oh wait, this isn't the Ganassi.
Oh yeah, no, the Ganassis are
No.
both downstairs.
Yeah, I am also. I went downstairs after.
What race is
Esta.
Esta?
Esta. I'm
Yeah,
oh.
he seems to just be a human child.
He's
Oh.
clothed up.
Yeah.
Can you
Completely.
teach me common?
Don't you know Con?
Wait!
What?
Do you know deep speech?
Yeah.
Teach me deep speech!
Oh, that'll be fun.
My mother tried to teach me deep speech in school, but I never paid attention, and it's coming in handy, please!
Your mother is an awful mother. And
My mother is an amazing mother.
to be fair, I was abandoned by my mother at birth, so I guess I can understand that.
I was abandoned by my father when I turned 28, but he died.
Hardly the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Anyways, we can start lessons soon.
I don't think that.
Yeah, fully grown at
Soon,
that
I know.
point.
Oh, we're trying to hold off the
I lived a full life with
Hercules-
my father.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go for it.
Hercules has noticed the prominence of the color purple among all of us.
It
Seems
is
to
a...
have a
I
great
don't have
reward.
I don't
I don't have
have
any
a lick of
purple
purple
on
on
me.
me.
Only reason that I'm saying that is because there's purple on your tattoo and I've got purple.
And
there's
I am
vague-
purple.
There's vague. Or, yeah, you're purple as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm very-
So I'm like,
gold.
that means everyone.
I'm pretty
Oh.
gold myself. Well, gray.
Purple. Something with purple for a name.
Something with
I
purple.
don't know. Color is
So,
kind of
what's another
weird.
word for purple?
Royal.
Royal.
Thank God I'm not up here for this.
Royal.
Or
Ooh.
facial. You know.
Rapscallions.
Royal rep. No.
Or like
That's a bad one. What
astral.
about some? What's a synonym for adventure?
Are we?
An adventure? For,
Are we on
for
a
just
quest?
An adventure?
A quest.
Quest? A journey?
A journey. Royal. No. Adventurer. Someone that goes on adventures. Let me.
Maybe
ask,
we should like have a day.
Let me
Yeah.
ask the good Google.
I still like Keanu.
Maybe we should talk about this off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. And come back.
Man.
I still like Keanu's, but it sounds like that's a down low thing.
We'll have to pick this up another time.
Yes, the quiet, careful one wants to not name us that.
Or that there's 8 of us.
What'd you say?
And 8 sideways is an infinity sign.
I'm gonna beat you upside the head, Kel.
I'm gonna beat you upside the cock.
Oh god.
Kindred.
Are we even in the game
I'm-
anymore?
No.
Probably not.
We left the game a while ago.
But I will say thank you guys for watching tonight. That was fucking awesome.
Super
Some
fun.
interesting stuff happened.
Buccaneers.
I didn't know if we were.
Buccaneers.
Oh,
I actually
no.
kind of like
Royal
that, not gonna
Buccaneers.
lie.
But
We'll talk about
football.
that next
Royal
week.
Buccaneers.
That's true. That is true. But no, lots of fun stuff happens. A lot of interesting stuff happened tonight.
Yeah, holy
Not expecting Thescules to go through all
shit.
that.
A mini
Yeah.
character.
Wow. Yeah.
Between choosing to eat the drugs and then rolling that specific combination, yikes.
That
a
was
lot.
wonderful.
But yeah, roughly 4 more days to Siekta.
Cool. I didn't see
So there
expect
is
to
that.
see
I
Celsius
thought
so
you were gonna
much.
say 4 more sessions till the end of this
Nope.
campaign. I was
No.
like, wait,
Please,
wait.
no. We're just starting.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
on.
But
We've
yeah,
got like 400 more hours. Don't you
oh,
worry, guys.
absolutely, absolutely. But very fun session today. Thank you guys for watching. Go ahead and follow us on our socials. We are almost at 200 followers.
Yeah.
So
Follow.
Get your
Tell your
friends to
friends,
follow
tell your
us.
grandma, tell your grandma's friends.
And your grandpa.
assuming
And your
nobody's
daddy.
followed today, we only need 4 more. And if people have followed today, hey,
Your
it's even
dog.
closer.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
We got a subscription almost immediately into the beginning.
Wow.
Get
What was the name?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Left.
But thank you for
Go
the
check it
subscription.
out.
Thank you anybody for their
Yeah.
follows.
Thank you.
Remember what's it called? So for a chance to win those books, go ahead and start making some.
Send us your thing!
Yeah, some
Your
homebrew
creations,
content.
not your actual
They're
belongings.
creative.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and
Send us your brain.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Kabayaki sauce.
we'll see you guys again for Valheim on Wednesday, and then of course next Monday.
Subscribed.
What a...
Next Monday we will see you guys again for D&D. But until
Tomorrow.
then, I would say go ahead and keep your tankards held high because we got creativity on tap here, and
Got creativity on tap.
I don't have a
Excited.
I'm
tankard,
drinking
but
it
I
from the
have-
source.
excited for all the things that are coming in the future.
Yeah.
Divulge.
So
That
All right.
bullshit.
Thank
This water
thank you
from
guys
last week.
and have a good night.
We
Have
will
a
see
good
you
one.
next
Love
week.
you.